Ryan plays. I was in Fab's
It's
place
because
and
I don't
Fab
have the
was in
camera
mine.
on. Like, if you don't have all the camera on, you need to switch the stuff
I
around.
think I think mine are all
Oh
fine.
no, it's the
It always
order in
does
which you
that.
join.
I think
I need
mine
to
are all
mute
fine.
myself, otherwise you'll
Mark
hear
puts
me
his
and
camera on,
duplicate.
I'll
If you
know.
don't have the camera on, like, if you don't have all the camera on, you need to switch the stuff around.
I think
There we
mine are
go.
all fine. Oh no, Fab's and Mark swapped, so I need to.
Yeah, it's because I don't have the camera, sorry. I don't want to
No, it's
use the
because of
camera
the
when I'm working.
order in which we joined. It's not because of whether our cameras on or
Yeah,
not.
Oh,
it's
is
because of
it?
it's
Yes,
the
because
order that people are joining.
everyone who joins gets a slot, and it's the order that you joined the link
Oh.
links to.
Oh, that sucks. We need to start, like, joining, like, in order.
Maybe, but remember
Yeah.
last time, the first two times we did this, I was fine, so it could be to do with who hosts it. We might just need to have the same person host it every time.
Yeah, you guys
But we
can, like,
had it
just
for the
die.
last couple times we had it that way.
Right.
Also, it says guest 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. So
Is the link always the same except just change guest to like 1, 2, 3, or 4? Because no, it's not. It's a bunch of random. Stuff.
although
So that is now Mark. Well, Fabs isn't actually. You're not having your webcam on at all, Fabs, are you?
Sorry, I'm not. I'm working.
No,
I
that's
don't
fine.
want to get
I have a.
clapped, you know.
You're the only one I have it set up for, but I have it set up so that wait.
Really? Damn.
I got it set up last time, so there's the picture of your character. Remember, if you look at my stream, you'll see it.
Yeah, no, I know. You did that like 2 weeks ago or something. Not 2 weeks ago,
Although,
but you get 2 sessions.
why am I going crazy? Why do you not have a? I've also just rearranged my entire OBS, and it's
Good.
it now looks like a mess, but it is easier for me to deal with in a weird way. Let me show you.
MFG provided below.
It means I can't see the stream output as easily, but all my widgets are much easier to deal with.
No, it makes sense. You have like wave it like that. To be honest, like you don't
Yeah.
need the
Well,
preview to be big.
It's because I managed to get it set up, so I use Caster Labs to deal with my multi-chat. Yeah, why is yours not working? There's no box around your camera for some reason.
It's okay. I don't need to be bound by boxes.
I want your box.
I don't want to be bound by a box to define me. Anyway, let's see.
Okay, you are there. You are visible. So why?
I'm just gonna go. I think it'll be easier if I just see this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll
There
just
we
see
go.
that for now.
That was weird.
Okay.
Now you've got
and then,
your doodah.
I should probably have the handbook out. We always need it.
Can
Anyway.
I delete messages?
okay, there's a thing you can do though. Apparently. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work that way.
Oh, weird. I can delete Twitch messages, but not YouTube messages. But what I can do is just no. Clear chat. That's what I need. Okay. I wish I could have that button instead of OBS. I need to see if there's an actual plugin for Caster Labs on OBS instead.
Oh, I can.
Go.
Where do I
Give
get
me
that?
my
Let's
roll
go.
20.
Oh, there we go.
But yeah, I think I can see who's on my actual stream now as well. There's a viewers list thing, and this connects for YouTube and Twitch, which is cool.
Okay. Okay. We're fine.
Where's your
Mm.
guys stream?
Okay, we're starting.
Yep.
I'm ready.
If you like.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Who wants to recap last session?
I think Rachel
I
should.
actually wrote it.
Rachel should.
Rachel
I
should do it.
think Rachel should, yes.
Considering the
You say this, but
decimation.
I think I'm notoriously the worst person at doing the recaps. I'm kind of a bit.
I
all
was-
over the
No,
I was
think
left no
It's
choice. I
Rachel.
had to.
Sorry, you were saying I said.
Actually,
No,
I think
it should be you.
I think there's two people who should recap, and it's Rachel and Ryan, because both of them had unique experiences.
I just
Well,
stood there watching, contributing.
We'll do it from Bridget's perspective first.
Okay.
So, as far
Yeah.
as she was aware, we spent a bit of time before kind of planning on what we were going to do because we were still in the capital city, and we just decided to, fuck it, we'll just teleport directly onto the ship. And, if there anything bad happens, we can deal with it, we'll be fine. So we teleported onto the ship, and surprise, surprise, we so we did group teleport, and we popped on the ship, and the crew that was there kind of looked at us and were like, "What the fuck? Like, where did these people come from?" And the way that we teleported was that me, Aristia, and Isaac were all in the corridor. We didn't know where Noah went, and we didn't know where. I know names.
Sabrina.
Yep.
Sabrina.
Thank you. Sabrina. They just were somewhere else.
Yeah.
So we're like, cool. And we just kind of were like, hello. And then we basically said, we're here to take the ship. The crew were like, no. And so combat started. We then eventually opened one of the rooms, and then it'll probably be better from when Ryan describes it. But as we saw,
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
from the
go.
robot's perspective, we all clasped hands in a circle as the incantation was spoken. And all of a sudden, instead of holding someone's hand, I was holding a wall. There was a room with 3 crewmates who seemed quite confused, and a robot who was equally confused. In my quick thinking, I decided to shoot out the window and fly out of the room, taking with me who I now know to be a fellow named Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy was not fond of this situation and was quite desperate to remain with me as opposed to the alternative, falling. We quickly became friends, and I used this leverage to get them to open the door. This is where we now reconnect with the rest of the party.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember if we opened the door. No, the crew opened the door, and then as we saw Noah flying out the window with a crew member holding on dearly for his life to Noah being like that. Anyway, we asked to surrender the ship. They went over the tannoy to ask the captain. The captain was like, no, we're not surrendering the ship, and so they went to fight us. We all kind of participated in various fighting. A lot of the crew came out. It kind of ended with me doing a little spell.
A little spell.
That's
Right.
that's what I would call it.
A little. You kind of felt a little rumble in the ground, and maybe it was a bit overkill. I think I got slightly annoyed. One of the crew members kind of boofed me up a bit with the sword, and I was like, to hell with all of you. And I thought fireball would cause problems, so I cast a different spell that kind of went rumble, 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 tremble through the ship. It was overkill, and unfortunately, everyone bar Jimmy and the captain died. Yeah, and we took over the ship. And the engineer was okay as well. The Sabrina and the engineer were not happy with what I did because I kind of.
Well, okay is stretching it. He was not okay.
I should say the only
But you
reason
catch
me
them
and
up.
Jimmy survived is because we were not attached to the ship. Had we been,
Yeah.
things would have went very differently for myself and Jimmy.
Especially Jimmy.
Especially Jimmy.
Jimmy suddenly realised he was the lucky one, having been nearly threatened to fall out the sky. Anyway, okay, so everybody was a bit boofed up a bit, but we got the ship, and the engineer was not happy with me once he woke, so I spent the rest of the time trying to help with the ship as far as I could to make up for it, and then we spent time in the ship just kind of, doing our kind of like experimenting, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
And I think we're on the way to. We haven't really spoken. Oh, we also kind of figured out that I'm gonna call them pirates. I don't. I forgot. They're part of an organization. Of whom did I write the name? Probably not, but we'll see. Someone else will know. I'm famously
So
bad for
Noah
not
learned he's not shared that yet because I didn't.
No.
There was no reason I didn't, but there was no reason to either. Noah recognizes the organization from back in his heyday, which was quite a long time ago. They were, if I recall right, Mark, they were rebels that belonged to the Kavian Empire, but they were fighting for the Scots Coast.
They were not fighting for the Scots Coast. They were just their interests aligned with the Scots Coast back in the war.
Right.
They were fighting against the idea of an empire.
Right. So there was an alliance was made. So Noah potentially did a few missions with, well, not with the same guys, obviously, but with this organization. Back during his previous deployment. And then yeah, I think we decided that we were just gonna fly all the way because a few of us did things on the way there. Noah got a nice upgrade. And not part of the recap, Mark, but if Jimmy is joining the crew, do I get his character sheet? Or his whatever sheet it would be? Obviously, it's not a full character, but
It's
When it
all
becomes relevant,
over
I will give it
again.
to you.
fantastic. I don't need a full army here. Me and Jimmy can take over the world just fine, the two of us. I'm sure
That's
he's
what
got
you say.
what
Then
we're
you'll
gonna.
find Benjamin. And there'll
Yes.
be a whole Benedict, and there'll
No.
be a whole range of them.
What we do, right? Jimmy learns magic, right? He has fireball. I can now fly
Right.
Jimmy. Yeah, that's easy step one. That's the easy part.
He just learns magic.
He just learns that. He just reads a book, picks it up, no problem. Now what we essentially have
Any
is
book
a
will do, by the
nuclear
way.
bomb. I can fly him over, drop him in,
Hmm?
and he just starts throwing fireball.
He
Throw
also just
himself.
survives the fall, by the way.
What? No, not like a drop from a massive height. Like I swoop down, drop him off, swoop him away again. Jimmy goes
right,
ham.
I see. Yeah, of course, with all of his magic that he learns, like
Yes, I mean it can't be
Quickly.
too hard. Come on.
it can't be so- You know what? Let's roll for Jimmy's magical affinity.
I
Um,
can just imagine Noah thinking it can't be that hard, and I like the idea of someone walking in while Noah's got this book in one hand, just going like trying to like
let's roll
cast
for
any
Jimmy's
kind of
magical
magic. He's like, but it just, huh? Are we ready for the nat one?
Ryan,
We're ready for
I
the
need you to roll.
Oh, I'm rolling. I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
roll.
you're rolling.
What
You're rolling on
you're-
what dice do you want
a
here?
Let's go with the D20. Let's keep it simple.
Want me to roll? Because you know I have
No, I'm-
very high
Higher
rolls.
higher is better.
I'm
as
blowing on
always.
my imaginary dice here.
Okay, let's see if
That'll do.
13 is not bad. That is at least some magical potential. Anything below a 10, I would have said no.
Yep.
But yeah, he's. I mean, he's not gonna be Bridget, but
Yeah.
he's gonna.
We shall use whatever
Just make him
skills he
pilot the
has.
ship, man. We need a pilot. Just make him.
You
pilot
need
the
a ship. Let's start with that.
Let's
maybe.
start with that, yeah.
Well,
That's-
funnily enough, Asli had an idea for how to pilot the ship, and weirdly enough, I didn't want to say anything because it's still something I'm coming up with that I'd obviously need to run past you, Mark, once the design was done. I had a similar-ish idea in a weird way.
Like
I
an
know which
automaton?
idea Ozzy had.
Yeah.
Question is, you still need a ship for that too, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, let's start with that. I said
is
to build that
slightly-
ship, okay?
It's slightly controversial, maybe, but we are on a ship.
Tremor.
How about we just
Or it's fireball.
it.
Fireball. The ship
Right,
is mine.
So, Sabrina,
No.
I know you were gonna pay
Not
us,
Rachel.
but instead, we're
we-
just gonna
we
take your
pay
ship.
you.
No, I know.
I have-
if I not
I
in
have
my
an
character.
imaginary water bottle. Bad Rachel.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Wait, hang on.
Let's find
If I
out
was-
Was the
how
if I was
strong
a evil
Sabrina
character,
Daniel
I'd
are.
be
Was the
like, yeah, the name is
1,000
like
was the 1,000 we got paid just the bonus, or was that our pay plus the bonus?
Wait, did
You
pay
got
already?
pay plus bonus. Like everyone got.
That was pay
1,000,
plus bonus. Yeah,
pounds.
yeah, that's fine. I didn't. I thought that was just bonus for a second. I was like, wait.
Wait, we got paid already? Jeez, I didn't add it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gave us all. She went into the
1,000
safe.
pounds each.
Yeah, we've got like loads of money.
Yep.
Right at the end of the
Okay.
session. It was during your travel time, basically, because you guys had a week of travel time because you are traveling to Kyberis right now. You also got a level up each.
Yes.
Yep. Did I use my? I have 3 GP left from it, and I haven't used that yet.
I
'Cause
know I
I'm-
have one, but I
I'm
haven't
still.
gone for it.
I'm still to decide. The thing with Clockworks is there's so like see with magic, I knew immediately what to do. Clockworks, there's so many possibilities. Or like the engineering skills rather. There's so much.
I
So
mean,
I'm
there's
like,
also a lot of possibilities with magic, but their engineering can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is, but my brain is magic oriented, which makes sense because magic obviously exists in the real world.
I miss.
Yeah,
I miss
obviously,
engineering,
duh.
to be
Yeah.
honest.
So, like,
here.
It
As
just
a programmer, I know my way around magic, right?
exactly. I'm glad we're the same. I kind of knew already. I read through it and I was like, yeah, I know what path I'm gonna take. This is what makes sense. We're all good. Now I'm like everything I read, I'm like, ooh, this would be cool. Ooh, this would be cool. So I'm just I'm gonna end up just being a jack of all trades in every engineering skill. It feels like at this point.
By the way, this is why everyone finds out that Ryan and me were actual classmates at Hogwarts. I know we weren't supposed to say,
Rule
but you know,
1, Mark. Rule 1.
not
We
right
do
to
not
have-
tell
It's
muggles
not
about Hogwarts.
You know the
You
thing.
don't have a single muggle here, though.
Oh yeah, right.
One of
Yeah.
you
th-
is.
oh yeah, right. This is roleplay. You're right. Sorry, my fault.
Yeah.
No, it's not real. What?
Ryan, you almost fucked us up.
Oh god, the stars are so pretty. Anyway,
Bro.
oh man. So yeah, I think unless anyone else had anything to do on the way there, I did some upgrades. I have my new weapon now, and I dismantled some of the stuff that I found. I did divvy out stuff to everyone, right? You all wrote that down. I don't think I have it. I think I put it in the chat last time, if I remember
I
right.
think you put it in the chat, yes.
Did I put it in the Roll20 chat or did I
I
put
think
it?
it was on Discord, but I'm not sure.
I don't
No,
think it's
it's
something
12
that's-
pounds and a
it's
set
not
of
going to do
leather
anything.
armor to Isaac, Bridget, and Aristia.
Yes, so
know
that
what-
was the money divvied up. That's just the money I found on the pirates. That's the money divvied up and a set of leather armor each for anyone who didn't have one. Basically, the leather armor sets I found are varied sizes, so no would have just given you one that seemed that it would have fit. Other than that, if you'd wanted to take anything else from him, he was just going to dismantle some of the stuff that's broken and sell the rest. There's
Oh, I do have something for him. I have a revolver and a cutlass. If you want to dismantle that.
I mean, I'll add them to the
Right.
inventory. I currently have 12 revolvers, 10 cutlasses.
Then you can just add one more,
Yeah.
and I give you that. I have also 30 bullets. Does anyone use bullets? Otherwise, I can just give it to you.
I gave the bullets. I offered Sabrina some stuff, and she took all the
Can you
ammunition.
not take the
off me.
gunpowder from bullets? I don't know.
Sabrina
I don't
uses
know.
bullets.
Yeah, that I gave all the bullets, and I think I gave two of the guns to Sabrina. I think she took them as well. She took something else other than the bullets. I know that. And I gave her some money for the glass window that I broke. That was good fun.
Okay.
I don't want anything because I spent a lot of time trying to make my inventory, like, so I'm not actually encumbered.
Yeah. The
I
other-
want to see
Finally
if the airship has any books on medicine or something like that. Because Sabrina doesn't have a clue, so I don't know. Or if Daniel knows anything.
Yeah, I have all of my tools not with me, so I can't even do anything.
I do have alchemy tools. Yours, probably. I don't know
Not
if
mine.
it's yours,
I
if it's
have
mine.
It's yours because I have my set in my backpack.
I
Yeah,
also
I can give you the alchemy tools if you want, if you need for
I
something.
don't have anything. I only have the blood, and I'm keeping that blood.
Okay.
I also would have once Jimmy. Oh no, I did already do this. I gave Jimmy the money and said, "This is your first pay. Welcome to our group." And I
You're
let him go back to
bonus.
sleep, so he's in now. Because he just went, thank you, and I was like, "We're gonna do great things together, buddy," and then just closed the door again.
But yeah, that's what I did. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's something there or not, but if it's not, it's fine.
You can. Let me see. Medicine specifically. They might have some basic books on it.
Oh,
like
it's fine by me if it's a
first
basic
aid
book.
stuff and stuff like that, but nothing advanced.
Can I spend the whole week reading it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now I can put 1 GP in medicine, thank you.
Oh, you just want a thematic reason? Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
of course I wanted a thematic reason.
Who's RSR Tubbs?
My friend.
Oh, I don't actually
There's
have Twitch.
there's
Twitch open
enthusiasm
this
in that
week.
message.
Anyway, we arrive at Kiberus then? Because we're going there.
Well, everyone is done with what they're doing on the ship then?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
only had a day because most of the time I was fixing the ship.
Yeah. I upgraded my entire self to quality 5, so I'm happy.
Oh, quality 5 already. Fuck. That's
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
Wait, where are my wings?
There we go.
Did I add the wings as a module, Mark?
Might have.
Because I put in. It's just not there. They were because they were quality 5, right? The wings. It was when
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He made them at quality 5 because everything it does is quality 5.
Oh, I can't seem to add modules to torso. Okay,
Interesting.
that's fine. I'll write it as a. I'll just. I mean, I just know I've got them. It's fine. Because the only difference is the bonus to evasion, which I've not had to use yet, but there's a bonus to evasion from the wings. I just can't alter that.
I'll work on that. Don't worry. All right. Well, yes. The week goes by, and eventually, you can already see out the cockpit window, the flying city Kyber is approaching, or rather, you approaching the city, and Sabrina will put you down at a landing spot. I do not have a map for that yet, but I will. Anyways, once you land, she will escort all of you off her ship, and she will then thank you once again for, well, for the help, and she says, next time, maybe you'll be a little more experienced and think about what you're doing before you do it. Luckily, nothing too bad
Brilliant.
happens, but
It
let's be a little
worked.
more careful in the future. Yeah, but it almost didn't.
Somehow I feel like this might be the the GM also channeling Sabrina. For warning in the future if I do it again.
I don't know where you would get that idea.
Message received. Oh, okay.
Right. But yeah. With that, she says, contract's done. You got paid. We got our ship back and the engineer. I'll just fetch my pilot and then we'll be off doing our stuff again. If you need a lift somewhere, let me know. We can do that for you.
Thanks.
Um,
Do they sell ships here?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
there's-
Heather
Yeah.
in this city as well still, or is she in
Yeah.
Portugal now?
I mean,
Okay.
as far as you know, last time you saw her, she was on Cabarrus with you guys.
Okay.
She was.
She didn't
Yeah, but-
teleport with you to Capital City.
That'd have been funny if we left her behind by accident.
I mean, we technically left her in Caveris, so
No, she said that we're on our own for now. She doesn't
Mhm.
want to do that mission with us.
So, I guess we go and find her, and then we can maybe get a boat, an airship.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to go look for her.
Yes.
How'd you like to do that?
I think I have my notes from before. Hold on, this is so. Oh no.
Wait, so we're on
I wrote
Kyberis
down
and you're doing
streets
what?
and I can't remember where was that pub. Which one?
I'll reach. I'll reach for Noah and ask.
I mean, it's
Where is your
close.
robot guy? No, like, does he know people that can help us?
Uh,
Here,
yes.
like Ben. I don't know. I don't remember the name.
Ben. Yes.
At this point, Jimmy, by the way, goes, so do I like go now or how does this work?
You're-
Can you pilot the
Jimmy,
ship?
Jimmy, you're gonna join our group, no?
Uh,
We bonded
do I
back
have
there,
a
man.
choice?
I don't think you do, buddy.
I mean, I'm not
Looking
gonna
at him, I don't think you do.
I'm not gonna stop you, but
I see.
it seems like your last employment has ended rather swiftly, and this line of work can be quite lucrative. I I think you should join up.
Isaac will smile at him. He's like, "You're free to do whatever you want. Just don't let us catch you again." And he's just smiling, just smiling, looking down on
Okay,
you.
Noah, you can go ahead and make a persuasion charisma test with advantage.
Oh, fantastic! I'm really glad you said advantage there.
The advantage comes from more of the intimidation from everyone else, or from how he perceives the situation. Uh,
Right. Uh, persuasion, persuasion, charisma, which is a -4.
Oh,
Advantage.
-4.
I'm a robot, dude.
Oh, then
Jesus.
I just see a 6.
what an advantage! Well,
Oh.
um, he says, "Right, I'll just." Well, it was nice meeting you, and then he just turns around and runs off. Like as fast as he can, like disappearing
I'll
behind some
I'll wave
buildings.
him goodbye. Goodbye, Jimmy.
No, I just kind of
I hope you see again. I see you again.
holds his head
Digit
low.
goes over to Noah and is like, there. You'll meet some you'll make some new friends. Don't worry."
I like Jimmy.
It seems like Jimmy didn't like you though. So,
Whoa, damn, Red. Like, you tell him.
you'll
Christ.
find friends, but
Not even
just
not
let
even
him
hurt
go.
me. And not even like the target of that burn.
But it was a burn nonetheless.
Dear.
Mhm.
Like savage, complete savage. Anyway,
Oh dear.
so what we're doing? Where we're going?
Find Heather. I guess we could go to the pub that we were at. I can't remember the name of it. Does anybody else recall the pub?
Oh,
I
fuck,
just remember it's close to the port. The closest pub to the port. That's as much as I
There are
remember.
several ports, and they're basically all over the place. It
Uh,
was close to the port that you landed at last time,
I don't know.
which is not the same one you're at now.
I have no fucking clue. Sorry, I
Uh.
don't remember. I was drinking at the time.
With Heather.
Yeah, I was drinking with her.
um. mm, I have a feeling. I don't know. Let's go. This might be the wrong place, but let's go to um 33B Sky Avenue and see if that's a pub.
Mm?
Jeez.
Isn't
I've
that
written it
the thing from the guy we did? The not the guy we did. That sounded strange. The mission we did.
The guy we did.
The mission we did. Mm?
It might be. I've written it down. I've written down 3 streets. I can't remember why for each.
Yeah, I
I
think
know one
that's
of them was a
the
drop off,
mission
one of
where
them was
we
high.
escorted that thing for the guy.
Oh, might be. Okay, well maybe not go there. Okay, let's go to if we go to the guy that like I think as it was say, if we go to the guy that upgraded you, Noah, maybe he'll be able to tell us if you know where that is.
I'm sure I remember, yeah.
Like you can
Okay.
do like point us to a guy that sells airships or something. I don't know.
I also
Maybe
have
because he's an engineer.
I have a
Stuff there.
lot
I don't know.
I have a lot of stuff to sell though, so while we're
Okay.
there, I'm a drop in some weapon shops and whatnot.
Meanwhile, I'm looking for a bookstore too. While we're going there, yeah.
Same.
I don't think I have anything to sell or other stuff, so I'm happy to can I just do I don't know what role it would be, but can I just like try and remember like just walk around the streets and see if that jogs my memory as to where the pub is?
You can make a logic test to see if you remember. Straight up logic.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you struggle.
Well, you can just go to the Free Letters agency and ask for
If wait,
if they saw a vampire,
if we're all
if a
going
vampire took
together,
a job
if we're all going
or
together,
something.
surely I remember the way from the directions because I've been there multiple times now.
Does he have the memory thingy?
It's not eidetic, no, but like so if we landed the first time we went there, and the first place I asked about was a shop for like engineering for
You mean
energizing.
Ben's shop? Yeah, that you can find easily. But
Yeah, so I thought,
the pub where Heather is at. Mm,
well, no, Noah's gonna head toward the shopping district anyway.
okay.
Same.
If anyone's following him, sick.
Time.
All right.
I need to go to a bookshop.
Yep.
Same.
Let
I mean,
me
I'm happy to go along, and then I can just ask some of the shopkeepers, "Have you seen a vampire walking about the place?" You know?
You should ask
That's-
You
if
know, when
it's
I
a
say that,
That's
I
vampire.
say it
absolutely
because
the
it's
way to
I
do
think
it.
Isaac
you should
and he does that
just,
shit.
ask, describe her. Do not mention she's a vampire.
Hmm. Have you seen a woman who's
Funny
very
actually.
pale?
A tall
That's
lady with
not
pale
a
skin and
vampire, but
white
very
hair.
pale.
You
I
see a
can describe.
smoking hot lady that is a bit pale and glares at you like she wants to bite you.
How
I like how the first description part was just she's hot, by the way.
how do you spell Kyberis for the way, Mark? Is it spelled the way it sounds?
With a
K
C.
Y B E R I S.
Yep.
Okay.
I never caught Ben's second name, did I?
Anyway, let's just go to the thingy,
Oh, you did.
please.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're
So
taking too
Alright.
much time.
when we're in the shopping district, I would like to look for, I don't know if this would all be one shop or not at this time, but a shop that sells weapons and a shop that sells armor would be the two shops I was looking for. And if they need to split up further, it would be a shop that sells guns, a shop that sells uh like melee weapons, swords, and then a shop that sells armor. I don't know how specific we need to get.
Yeah. If I see armor shop, I follow him after him too. But I want the
Alright.
bookshop too. So
Okay, so you make your way through Caberis and you are looking for all kinds of shops. You know the way roughly, which direction at least you'd need to go. You're in an unfamiliar part of town, meaning you have nothing much to go off of except like tall buildings in the distance that you remember some kind of landmark, so you know roughly where to go.
Mm-hmm.
You also know, well, Cabarrus is a three-dimensional city, meaning it has layers, literally.
Oh, that makes it so much cooler.
Yeah, so just so you have an idea of what this looks like, there are basically 3 to 4-ish layers. In the middle of Kyberis, there's a huge spire that that goes through all 4 layers. Although the 4th layer is quite small, the most bottom layer, which is why it's not always considered its own layer. And it's kind of growing outwards from this spire in the middle. And there are other spires as well, where airships dock, but this one is the biggest, and it's not just used for docking purposes. Um, there's a couple of different districts, and they are mainly separated by layer and by how close they are to the center of the city. Meaning you have like in the middle you have more administrative stuff and like you have the ministry and whatnot. Um, and then as you go towards the outside, at the very border on the outside, you have just like industrial stuff. You have your docks. You have
Bars and stuff like that, no? Too.
maybe yes, but not primarily. Like there is a kind of section that would be more suited for things like tourism. Um, but when it comes to like cheaper bars, those can be found all over the city. Not necessarily like concentrated anywhere. What I was trying to go at is in the center and at the very outer part of Kyberis, um, that's where you wouldn't really find any people living there because they are mostly functional, as they're either an integral part of Kyberis's infrastructure, or they're prone to being changed soon because they're on the outside. Yeah. Um, right. You guys make your way to the second layer from the top, which would be where Ben's shop was. You'll also roughly remember in what direction of the city you need to go. Luckily, the city doesn't really turn because it tries to always be aligned. It tries to always align itself to the north, in a specific, like facing north with a specific side. Um,
Hmm. That's helpful.
which makes it easier to, you know where you're going. Um, right. So you know you need to roughly go towards the east part of the city. Um, you'll find connections to different layers pretty much everywhere. Um, every single spire that you see pretty much goes through most of the layers, if not all of them. And will therefore be used for transitioning between them. There are stairs, there are lifts, whatever you want to take. Although some elevators aren't open to public use. Right. You eventually make your way to the second layer, and once you get there, you will find lots of different shops because this seems to be kind of the commercial sector of the city. You find all different kinds of shops, including what you were looking for, shops that sell books and shops that sell armor.
Nice.
So,
Uh,
oh, and you go first, actually.
I'll go with the armor first, then, and I'll go to the boxer after.
So
I can go with
I'll follow you
Ryan.
into the armor shop.
All right. Yes. So there's it's a humble shop compared to most other shops here. And but they do sell all different kinds of armor, but mostly advertise repairing armor. Although they do also advertise that they make armor for you or sell armor, and they also buy old armor, probably to restore and then resell. Inside, you will find two, um, well, two kind of two men. They look not. They both seem to be in their like late 30s, early 40s, maybe. And they kind of like one of them doesn't even like not recognize you, notice you. The other one immediately turns to you guys and goes, "How can I help you guys? Is there anything you would like done?"
Are you here to buy stuff, Abs, or were you just following me in?
Well, I'm going to buy stuff, but I'll let you take the lead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'll walk in and I will say that, hello, I have some armor I would like to sell, and I'd potentially like to purchase some armor off you if possible. And I shall start unpacking the leather armor sets that I have, which is 11 armor.
As you can like pull out one after the other of those, he goes, "That is a lot of armor. And well used and worn too, I see. Yeah, we can definitely make you a deal for that. We're always looking for leather. That's actually quite hard, quite tough to get up here. Yeah, awesome. Um, and you were looking for a set of armor yourself, you said?
Potentially, yeah. I hopefully would like an upgrade to what I have right now. And I'll just kind of.
What kind of armor are you looking for specifically? I mean, we can definitely do better than what you're having on right now. That shouldn't be too hard.
Not sure if I want something too heavy. What armor do we have here that comes in sets? Ideally, what kind of materials are we
Well,
looking at?
So we do the cheapest option would be a set of brass armor. Basically, brass plates, smaller brass plates that are on leather pieces, and we do also sell, although quite at a markup, gambesons to put underneath. Although I don't think you will have much need for that. Yeah, so that would be the cheapest option. Uh, Also requires the most maintenance uh, over time.
Hmm.
Breaks quite easily. Doesn't offer the most protection. What we can do instead, what will be better, would be steel plates. We can also make you chainmail to put underneath, which would protect you more against things like, well, knives and edges, other edge weapons. We can also the most expensive option that we have are ballistic armor, which uses a mixture of ceramic and steel plates. It's quite heavy, but it will. Well, it's basically bulletproof. So
I can take it.
for the most part, like heavy caliber bullets made to bust a bunker, if you're not as thick as a bunker, makes sense that that wouldn't work. I have to say this every time because you don't, you wouldn't believe the amount of people who come here thinking they're invincible with that. But yeah, we can do that too. And we can do anything in between. Yeah, a lot of people like getting flak vests or ballistic vests, whatever you want to call them, to just buy on top of their regular sets of armor. And just wear some form of like leather armor underneath or stuff like that. So, yeah, do you have anything in particular you'd be interested in there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess first off, how, if we're looking at value for trading in, how much are we talking for these leather sets? It was 11 of them. If you need the number again, sorry, Mark.
12, because I'm giving you mine as well, because I already have leather armor
We also
on.
can sell mine, the one I'm currently wearing. Like Isaac starts stripping the armor down.
Jesus fucking.
It's
So
just
I'd be
checking
willing
in.
to give you 15 pounds each. Um, so depending on how many you have, full sets,
So
it's
that's
I can
12.
check mine in too. Uh,
Well, no,
if you
you
want.
you keep yours for trading with yours, Fabs, and then depending on what I'm getting, I can give you the extra money
so that would
for it.
be
180
It's okay. I'd rather like
pound?
the
yeah,
stuff
sounds about right.
gets sold in one go. You know.
Okay.
You can take mine too. Except the and also my padded coat.
And you mentioned ballistic armor. How much would that set me
No,
back for a set?
no, I don't want to sell my padded coat.
Full set of ballistic armor. And let me check. Do you want it lighter, or are you okay with heavy armor?
Can we tell us the two options because there's someone that can carry
Sure.
heavy armor.
Well, for the heavy armor, if you want a full set, I can make it for. And he kind of like looks you up and down. Um, let's say a full set for 100 pounds.
100 pounds for a full set of ballistic
Yes,
And
vests.
what's the AV on that gonna be? Because I'm assuming it's not the same as the ballistic silk
5.
vest. 5. Okay.
5. It's a heavy flak vest,
Okay.
basically, but like
A
as a set.
full, it's 100. Okay.
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. It would be 200. Sorry, 200 pounds.
200 pounds. Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Can I?
so
Is that possible to stack stuff like below, or doesn't even matter? Like you was telling us that we could have stuck armor
Yes, you can.
sets.
You can. Yes, you can, and it does work.
oh, I'm being
Can
dumb. It would be
I
third. It'd be
can I buy chain too? Or scale?
Whole
I don't
chain
know.
set.
Yeah.
So the idea is armor set you can only wear one,
Oh, okay.
because it's doesn't really make sense that you can layer that, but you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
put like jackets over that and stuff like
I
that.
can
So
do like a padded coat and stuff
hang
like
on.
that,
yes,
right?
Just 1 second, Fabs. If we were selling, because this is obviously out of character here. What armor are you wearing right now?
I'm wearing a padded coat and I'm wearing a set that they gave me, which is
Right. So if
the +2 AV
the
thing.
leather set. Yeah.
Yeah, the leather set,
right, so if
which I'm giving to sell.
so if we set if we're buying this together, right? If we're buying the two sets now together, if we sell the leather sets I have plus my leather set plus your leather set, 14
Mhm.
times 15, it's only £210 left to purchase it. So that's £105 each.
£105 each.
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
thinking that the money the money that we'll make off the leather sets here, we'll just half that down the middle to buy our armor here.
Oh, Sabrina is not with us, right?
No.
No.
Okay. Isaac will say something. Are you telling this to him, like the money to him? Are you telling him the how much he's gonna cost for us? Like
So
105 for each?
he's told
Each.
us it'd be 200 each. So I'm just like I was just talking out of character the maths because to make my life easier. So in character I'd be saying so the leather sets we have here plus 210 would get us the two armor sets if maths isn't failing me. Is what Noah would say.
Okay. In this case, then the flasks, the heavy flak vests, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put the money on the table.
Yeah.
Like
So
directly. I'll pull all of the money on the table. It's like 210.
yeah.
Sorry, can I just
No,
double
I'll
check?
no, because that's for
Mm.
two sets, Fabs. That's
Yeah, I know. I'm putting 210 on the table.
okay. Done. All right.
Oh yeah, I got this money from the guy that we captured, like the captain guy, the guy at the wheel. I forgot to
And he
give you
said,
guys.
all right, that is very quick. Well, how about this? It will still take time to kind of like adjust this to your sizes. We will just take your size real quick and then um, make sure to adjust the sets that we have. I think we should have enough sets. Yeah,
Can
it's
you
not like
do something like this? And he shows his the cestus to him.
Oh, you want it built into the
Because
armor? That's kind of cool, actually. You could get it built into a glove or something, if that's what you were thinking,
Actually,
that's
not, but that would be cool, actually.
right?
that
Like have it
might
built
be
in,
something.
like there on the back of the glove or something.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Sure.
Would it be better than the current ones I have?
I mean, it would give you armor value and have have the cestus built in. No.
So no damage bonus. It's okay. I don't
Hmm.
mind. But it's still cool if they can just.
Also, random question mark. The light flag vest, could I wear that with the armor I wear the set? I'm assuming not.
Yes.
Oh, I could. I could wear the light flag vest as well as this armor set.
Yes.
Dope. Okay. I'm just
Wait, what?
Because the armor set is just a ballistic armor that you kind of put over. It's a like a full armor set. You put that on, and then on top of that, you can layer things like vests and jackets, coats.
sick. I'm just
I was just gonna ask, just for the sorry if this has already been said. It was just to double check. When you're saying the ballistic armor set, and you were saying would it be leather or heavy armor that you were wearing, like that they would like convert it to or add the bits on. Is that important for like how heavy it is, like
Mhm.
how heavy the set is, like how many slots?
Yes. So
Yeah.
when I asked basically like, do you want the heavier or the less heavy version, then that's what I was asking. Yes.
I'm just gonna so it's in my inventory now. I know game wise I don't actually have it yet. What's the slot size for the armor set?
The slot size for the whole set would be 30 slots.
Damn. Anyway, can I ask
Did
something?
go for the heavier.
Does the
The
gloves
the
add
light
up
up.
to the AV if I do that thing with the gloves? Then, because I'm just
Um,
looking at the armor thingy.
sorry, can you ask the question again?
Sorry. So the gloves or the new cestus that they're going to make add to the AV of the character?
Yes, they're gonna integrate that into your armor basically.
Okay,
So
nice. That's really cool. I want that too, if possible. Can you throw that as a freebie? Ugh.
they just basically make the gauntlets weapons as well. So yes, definitely.
Okay. If they throw that as a freebie, that's kind of cool.
So
Not going to
the
lie.
set we're getting, Mark, that gives a +5 to the individual parts.
Yes.
What is that in
Okay.
Was that in what?
in slots? If I'm writing it in the
That's
equipment,
the 30. That's the 30 slot set.
what was the heavy set?
That was the heavy set.
Oh, what's
Because you said because Isaac said he's okay with it being heavy. That's why I told you everything about the heavy set, and nobody ever
right?
asked
So
about the light
what's?
version.
Sorry, I that was my mistake. I thought I was going for the light version
No worries.
because that's it.
The light version will be considerably more expensive, but it will also be considerably lighter because it will use ballistic silk instead, which will be lighter by basically half, meaning it will be 15 slots, but it will also cost you, looking at the price of just the vest, um, let's say because I'm nice, £2,000.
Uh,
So
that's
plus 100 for him, right? Or plus 95.
that's not something I can
And
do. So
it will also increase the armor value to 8.
Oh, then I want that. And I put 95 more on the table. Sorry, I don't hesitate on those things. If
What do
it
you mean
gives me
95?
armor,
We just increased the price by a factor of 10, from 200 to 2,000.
Oh,
each.
2000? No, never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's why I was like, you went fab. So you were just like, yeah, fuck
I
it, give
didn't
me. I was like,
understood.
what?
Sorry, I don't have that
No
kind of
shit
You're like,
for
money.
us,
okay, I
just the
put the money on
armor.
the table.
No, no,
Just
I'm fine.
pulls out the big bugs, like,
No, I
sure,
don't have that
it's fine.
money, and my money has a priority, you know. So
Airship. You need an airship.
no, no, it's my daughter. Fuck you guys.
Mm.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of.
That's a lot of money.
Can I
A
just?
lot of slots. I really paid for the armor, by the way.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's just one up from chain, which is 5 AV, but an extra 5. Man, that's a lot to carry.
Doesn't that like have like blunt resistance or shit like that? I don't know. Like you're telling us that. Or is
No,
that
but
just
every time you get damaged,
IP?
you just straight up take 4 damage less. So that already is pretty powerful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go for that too. Worst case, I
Anyway,
just
I'll
don't
take
carry
that and
stuff
the
on me.
gauntlets. Do I need to buy anything more for?
So we're going for ballistic sage, and I guess Fabs has paid for mine too. The heavy ballistic
Right.
set, so that's 30
He
slots.
says he will take your measurements, and then it will take him about 2 hours to get both armors fitted, and then you can grab him.
Cool.
2 hours? Okay, that's actually quite nice.
They
I'll
have the sets here. They just need to adjust them to your
Yeah.
size.
I'll be
I
back.
know, I'm too big. I know. I'll be...
I'll be back. Thanks so much. Oh,
Yeah.
you said you need leather. Would these be of use to you?
Oh yes.
And I'll start holding out the leather coats that I have.
Yeah, definitely. We can always use the leather and recycle it to make straps.
Can you
for
upgrade
other
a padded
armors.
coats? Or is that possible? Like, is that...
You like what you want to do?
I don't know. I think a padded chain coat looks not padded chain. I don't know.
Damn,
It's
put like.
possible to upgrade AV or something
Mm.
Oh, you
on the
mean
padded
to
coat.
just? I mean, that is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We can certainly have a look and try and upgrade it with some. Well, basically put in some metal pieces. Yeah,
Sure.
we can do that. Sure.
Sure.
It'll make the
I'll end
coat
up.
heavier though.
It's okay. Don't
Okay.
make it too heavy, please. Like there's a
Okay.
limit. I'm strong, but there's a limit. Okay.
So I have the. I don't know what the hats are made of, Mark, but I have 8 leather coats and 4 hats. If I don't know if the
That's a
hats have leather in them or
lot.
not.
I have one set that I'm willing to that I'm just giving to Isaac, not Isaac.
I already sold your set.
Noah.
That was included
Okay.
in the price.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm ending the code then. So if they can do something to it to improve
I
the
don't think
AV.
they could use the hats, maybe to make like cheap helmets, but that's it.
Just
I mean,
sell them then.
if they're gonna give me money for the hats, they can have the hats.
Yeah, they would give you a pound each for the hats,
Dope.
and for the coats. Are they just padded coats or just coats?
They're just leather coats.
Just leather coats. In that case, they'll just buy them for, yeah, also a pound each.
Sure.
So that's 3 more pounds you get.
At least you cleared your inventory, man. That's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
a win. I actually don't have anything to sell.
Yeah, so basically he would tell you scrap is a commodity up here, a very valuable one.
Hmm. I can imagine.
Oh, now so if you can put like some wrestler flares into the clothes, I'll appreciate it. Like, you
Just
can put
hand
some spikes if you
just
want.
hand him over like flame stickers or flame patches and just go, can you sew these on for me too?
Something like that, yeah. Ugh.
Oh, man. And then
See
yeah,
what I can do.
I will thank him and head off and tell him I'll be back in a few hours.
Mhm.
And
Alright.
you Isaac, you sure you don't want any money for me for that armor?
No, and I'll pull 100, 100 pounds, and I give it to Aristia. To
Okay.
Yeah, that's the money I got uh from the captain guy, from the bad guys that we captured. So that's the rest of it. So you can, I don't know, with to buy something or give it to Clara. Like we sorry, but we kind of already used most of the money on the armor, but it's for
Oh
the
no,
party.
it's okay. It's fine. Like in terms of the armor stuff, I kind of feel like since I haven't carried most stuff that we've like looted and things like that, I'm happy not getting the benefits of the loot. Don't worry. And I don't think I can. As much as all the armor sets sound really cool, I don't think I can wear them. So it's okay. Don't worry. Just take my half of whatever the loot is, or my share of it.
You guys can use it. You both. Let's. I want to find some books. Can we look for it?
Yeah,
Is there
we
like
need to look for a library.
As I
is there
said, there
like
was a bookshop too.
Okay, so we go there. If you can, I'll just go there. I just wander in.
Alright.
I'm not going there, but I'll wait.
Alright. There's like an older lady running this shop, and yeah. Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
Isaac,
Go first, Isaac.
I want me to go first. I want to look for medicine books. Anything you have, like
Medicine books.
especially for people that are new to it, if possible. And if you have a set that like explains a bit of everything, that would be nice too.
Okay. Um, let me see. We should definitely have something for you there. And she starts kind of walking you over to some shelves and looking through the books there. Um,
Are they very close together or not?
Kind of, yes.
I try to squeeze in through. I'll go sideways, you know.
Yeah. And she then picks out a couple books, and she hands you a couple of them, and she says those would be good for beginners, I think. They give you basically a basic overview over different types of medicines, when to apply them, how to apply them,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. And then these, and she hands you a couple more, um, go over more, go more in depth. They tell you like basically what's in them, how can you substitute them if need be, things like that. Also go over more advanced medical practices like field surgery, and um, also this book on anatomy could be really useful, and this book on and she starts piling on and piling on.
Okay, I'm just taking
Basically,
it. I'm just like holding them, like.
yeah, this is easy for you, but they're piling up at this point. And she then goes, yeah, and I think that's it. So I don't think you need
Do you have
this.
one on diseases or on like
Oh yeah, already
rare
in there, as I
diseases or
said.
something like that? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Already on there. This one is on different kinds of diseases that are already known. This one is on how to deal with infections, stuff like that. This one deals with different kinds of medical practices regarding diseases and which ones not to do anymore. You know, and this
I'll
one is
take it.
also really interesting. Yeah, she keeps talking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, awesome. Well, in total,
And I get a discount. There's a lot of books there.
yes, of course. Yeah, we can totally do that. And she kind of like gets out a calculator, which is this like typewriter thing, with like a couple Nixie tubes on top. And as she puts in new numbers, they kind of like display different numbers, and starts the number starts growing, growing and growing,
Oh my
and
God.
then she goes, okay, so for all of those books, that will be 20 pounds and
20
5
pounds
shillings. Yes.
and 5 shillings with the discount. Can you not,
Yes,
not
that's
round
with
it down?
Yes, I gave you a 20% discount here.
What if
Books
I
are
tell you there's
expensive.
someone else that wants to buy more books? Would you discount me a bit more?
I mean, I would
And I'm
give
just
them.
slowly turning to Isaac, and I'm just having that. Are you joking right now? Kind of look.
Come on, Silver.
Buying a large amount of books.
Anyway, my friend here also wants some books, I think.
I wouldn't mind having a look around.
Right, Silver?
Oh, sorry, it's you.
Yes, I do want to
Mhm.
buy some books. That's correct.
Right. Is there anything specific you would be interested in?
Piloting
Piloting.
for
Ooh,
beginnings.
it's an interesting one. Um, for piloting for beginners. Anything specific? Like what would you like to pilot, or what would you like to know about?
An airship.
An airship. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this is classic. We have a lot of books on that. If you follow me over here, and she leads you to a different section. Um, she then starts kind of looking around and then starts picking out books and just hands them to you one by one. And she goes, so this one is nice. This one, basically a beginner's guide on piloting. The has all of the terminology and explains the basics. This one here gives you the different kind of rules that you have in different airspaces. This one here is on navigation. This one here could help because it's tells you the differences between the different models. This one here would also be useful because you would also need to know about airflow and stuff like that. This one is on weather. This one is on. And she starts piling on stuff and stuff.
She's making money.
Uh, yes. So, yeah.
And if you have anything like building airship for beginners as well.
Oh yes, of course. Well, of course, you already have a book that tells you about the different sections on an airship, what they do, how you would repair them. Oh, a book about repairing airships. There you go. And then here is a book about how you would assemble certain sections. Then here is a book on the different tools and their
There's a book about the
uses.
history of airships.
The history of airships. You're right. You're right. That one we have over here. There's like this thick kind of thing. Uh, at this point, you're kind of struggling with the weight of all of this. Uh,
I am.
and then she goes, "Oh dear, that might be a little bit too much. Here, your friend can hold this for you." And she kind of like starts piling
yes.
on for Isaac again. Yeah, I'll put this divider in between, and there you go. Okay, and then
You
books and
cannot
books.
see Isaac now. You just see books.
Yeah, no,
Legs.
there's just a pile of books, and behind that, with like Isaac's arms grabbing around, and that's it. Yeah. Anything else? Or would that be all? We also have lots of books on all different kinds of vehicles. Maybe you might be interested in other kind of airborne vehicles, or maybe even some land vehicles.
Maybe later. For now, I need to build an airship.
Good luck with that project.
Thank you. I will need it.
It's just casually build an airship. Like,
Build an airship? Are you sane? Oh my god.
Listen to me, Isaac. I have a vision. I want to make it.
I don't tell you to not make it, but it will take some good amount of time.
No
Because even building
shit.
a small mech, it's like a shit ton of time. So,
I think we'd be quicker just building the capability of me carrying you all. I feel like that's more feasible.
we just upgrade Noah into an airship.
Like just
No,
just
no,
give me
just build a
attach like
mecha.
4
You need to
foldable
build-
seats to my back. That's like at this point.
Yeah, that's super safe, you know? That's super safe.
Space
You know, just-
engineers
just-
kind of logic here.
Yeah, exactly, Mark.
Just weld the passenger seat to his back. We're done.
I do like the idea though of me doing nothing with my like with my augments except adding like jet boosters, so it gets to the point where I just, like, you know, like Iron Man with the nanotech when it's just like all his feet
Yeah.
just become the one bit. Like I'm
Mhm.
basically just like that, and I just go. Oh, I can love
Oh
it.
my fucking
Also,
God.
He launches at the countdown, so people have time to escape.
I've been doing a bit of reading, Mark, and I'm slightly concerned about something.
Okay.
Apologies to interject here. So I was double checking the stuff here. My arm cannon, it's a Q times 10 meter short range and a Q times 20 meter long range,
Yes.
which is 5 for Q.
Mhm.
So that's 50 meters short range and 100 meters long range.
Yes, it is an artillery weapon.
Yeah, it's a artillery
Yes.
weapon. It's normal that has a shit ton of range.
It is not meant to. It was not specifically meant to deal with single targets
No,
that are like people.
that's okay. That's fine. My worry then comes to the fact that I have level 3 in perception.
Right. Which doubles that again.
So that's
Doubles
a
it, yeah.
100 meter
You can
short
snipe
range
with
and
that shit,
200 meter long range.
Yes.
That's
You can
fine.
stick
I
with
don't
your
see the
snipe.
word.
don't.
Do you know how like airships fly in 100 meter at least height? And then
That's fine. So I can
They-
quite comfortably shoot down a. I can
An
quite comfortably
airship,
shoot down an
yeah,
airship
from
that's in this.
ground.
Cool. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry.
you
Can
could-
also
yes,
fly after if I need to get closer. That's fine. Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
And then you
Yeah.
yes, at this point, Ryan breaking the game again. I love it.
Oh, just wait, because there's nothing stopping me other than the levels needed, of course. There's nothing stopping me
And
infusing
Mark.
this bad boy.
Okay.
It's like your arm cannon does electrical damage. Like, well, yeah, no, it does the electrical damage. Also, 10d12 of fire.
I don't. Please not again an Aiden situation. I beg of you.
Unlimited
Let us do
power.
some sort of fucking damage.
It's okay, everyone just gets like 20 evasion bonus when
Yeah.
fighting, yes, yeah.
Like imagine this
Mm.
huge cannon and he misses.
Yep.
Because missing with that kind of thing means hitting something else.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh
It's
no, so it's a fireball, 7th.
But you have to
Yeah.
realize I learned from my mistakes last time in terms of it being used against me. I'm just gonna have like 10 pairs of wings and have like a plus 30 to my evasion. Problem solved.
Sure.
Yeah, easy.
Um,
Yeah,
how
no,
much
that
is the
that
book?
math's just worried me. Apologies.
Is it
Yeah.
is Clara buying something?
Yes, so I wouldn't mind. Sorry, this bookkeeper's gonna be not bookkeeper, bookstore owner. Is going to be very busy. I was wondering if you. I don't know if they would sell, but I was wondering if you sell any books on prayers or blessings here. Just while I'm here.
We do, yes, definitely. Let me see. Where would we have that? Yes, of course. And then she leads into a different section. And you can easily see that the books here look different. Meaning like many of them have like a golden framed ornaments, stuff like that. Like not
Can I
actual
teach
gold,
her?
probably.
Can I
but more.
technically, sorry, can I technically teach Clara? Because I know a shit of prayers, so
Probably yes.
yeah. I can tell you what
I
I
mean,
have.
You can always give her the chance that you have. The chance that you have. She can. I mean, you do need the feature in literature to copy it, but you
Yeah,
can
which I
help
don't
her.
think any.
You can help her experiment and give advantage on her rolls when she experiments.
Okay, I do have four.
which
I have
You can't
9.
You
experiment.
can't. You can't
Can't
experiment
experiment
blessings.
those. Never mind then. Yeah, well,
That's why I'm looking for books.
Just bite if you want. No.
okay. Yeah, but definitely you can find some books on that. And she goes, well, let me see. So, what level? Like, how advanced are you? What would you say? Do you need a beginner's book, beginner's guides, or are we looking for something more advanced?
Yeah, like intermediate. Yeah, I would say like I've still got learning to do, but I don't think I'm a total beginner.
Okay. All right. Sure. Well, we got here. How about something like this? And then she starts handing you books again, and because so this one explains the differences between the different religions, which is important to know. This is the difference in like this is basically a dissertation on use of different languages when praying and the effects thereof. Then
Oh, that's a good one.
this one we have with which explains the power of names basically and how to use it in your prayers. This one is on how to formulate your prayers. This one is on the proper pronunciation of things. This one actually just piles on and piles on and piles on. Cultural differences and whatnot. Uh,
Different
Here we go.
religions.
like, oh,
I actually had books to hand. That's why I thought it'd be funny. Anyway, I dropped them. Okay. Okay. I will take. Okay, I'll take what you have, but tell me the price up front first.
yes, of course. Yes, of course. So, and then she goes back to her desk and starts calculating and typing everything in. And before she does so, by the way, she always puts on like her reading glasses and starts typing.
Oh god, is she like one of those? She's like has to go like this far from the typewriter. So, yeah, I can picture.
Yes, 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 yes. Anyways, and she does all that, and then she tells you, okay, so that will bring the total for your books, specifically to £30 and 12 shillings, and 2 shillings.
All of them?
For
All of the. Or,
For
I'm trying.
Bridget's
for,
book.
for
I have
Bridget's books.
I don't have economics. Can I try and persuade her? I don't know if I don't have any economics, so I understand. But can I just try and persuade her into a slightly cheaper price, just from
How would you
persuasion?
do that? Not for
God.
free. You'd have
No,
to
no.
act that out because actually that would be a feature of deception and well, yeah, economy.
Okay. Um, look, you seem like a lovely woman who knows her stuff when it comes to books. And I really want all of this, but just money's a bit tight at the moment, and I was just wondering if you could do me a slightly better deal.
She kind of she's kind of like
Just
make a persuasion charisma test.
yes.
oh, can I. Wait, I have a feature.
Where is
Let me see.
persuasion? Actually, why am I doing it from here? I can just do it from the sheet. I'm being stupid. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, I forgot I can do so.
Oh, it's rank 4. Sorry, cannot help you.
Oh, haha.
Oh, did you got it?
I think so.
Oh,
We'll
damn.
see. 22. I would say that's a pretty good roll.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Why?
All right. Well, and she goes, just this once, and I will remember you.
Okay.
I'll give you a little more of a discount, and we'll call it 25 pounds. But I
Deal.
won't go any lower than that. And just this once, I will remember you.
Deal. Okay, 25.
Anyway, I'll pay for mine.
All right.
Mark,
I think it was 20 pounds and 5 shillings for yours.
Yeah, it
What
was.
about mine?
And Azi, for you, she starts calculating again, and then eventually she says, "Oh, that comes out to oh, that's all right. 35 pounds and 7 shillings."
All right.
Mark, I'm
Wait, you said 30 or 40?
35 and
Okay, 3-5.
7 shillings.
All right.
How much do they wait, by the way? At least mine.
So a single book weighs
I think it's
see,
like one slot or something.
it was a slot each, yes.
No.
And we're gonna say they're like on average, you guys have 10 books each, so
10 books?
10
Okay.
slots.
Damn.
I'm encumbered again.
In case of Ozzy specifically, it's 15 slots because she asked for 2 different topics.
So mine's 15. Okay.
15 slots. That's why it was more expensive than everyone else.
I need to teach these alchemy
Mark,
tools, man.
I've lost all my augmentation stuff.
I see.
So
Yes, I think I did upgrade it.
I
Don't
have
worry, it is still there. I can recover it. I will do that after the session if that helps.
beautiful. That's fine. Just I was like, because I keep that for notes as to what I'm gonna research next. I just put it as like it's not been researched yet, and I was like, oh no, it's gone. Oh, okay, that's you moving it.
That's me looking around. Okay,
Yep.
right. Mhm.
I had some things in clock. These are still fine. The augmentation section, although I feel like some of it's went funny. I don't really know, but I can start earlier. I might just make my own document, keeping track of all of it as well as a backup. But
That would be a
my
good idea for now. Because I
think-
was about to basically kind of separate each of the different engineering skills
right.
and have them have their own lists of blueprints and stuff.
Yeah, I'll go into that because I think there's some clockwork mechanic things that should be in here that aren't as well.
Might still be able to find it.
I'll need to go through and check what I actually had though.
Yeah. After the session.
Yeah, that's fine. Um, are you guys finished in the bookstore? Because Noah was going somewhere else, but I don't mind waiting if
Yes.
there's other stuff you guys are
Yes,
doing.
by me.
Yeah, we bought everything. We just find it. Put it.
I would have went to a weapon shop.
Okay.
To sell me weapons.
Right. Um. There's a weapon shop too. Close to the armor shop, most likely. Depends what kind of weapon. There like firearms are being sold at different shops than other weapons.
Yeah, so it would be two
Uh,
trips then.
Mhm.
Just whichever one was closest to the armor shop is the first one I would go into.
Probably it would be just as close. It doesn't make too much of a difference.
Okay, well I would go into the gun shop and
Mhm.
ask them if they'd be willing to purchase some revolvers off of me and fork over 13 revolvers.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they would definitely buy them off of you.
To which I
Um,
didn't get the quality for, so that's you can decide what quality
they're
they would have been.
per default they're all quality one.
Ah, right, yeah, that works.
Unless you kind of like look at them and specifically find a different quality. So yes, we look up guns. There we are, ranged weapons. How many revolvers are we saying here?
13.
13. He would take them off of you for £20 total.
£20 total. That works for me.
All right.
Money. That's 5-8 instead of 3-8. And then I would wish him a good day and saunter off to the melee weapon store. And same thing. Would you be interested in buying some cutlasses off me? And I would offer him
Weaponsmith.
the weaponsmith, yeah. Smithy. And I would offer up 8 cutlasses. That's 8 regular cutlasses because I disassembled the. Well, I just left the broken ones. Actually, I didn't need to assemble them because I didn't do parts.
I
That's
forgot
fine.
I gave you one more, by the way.
Yeah, that's yeah.
8 cutlasses.
Okay.
So he would give you £10. That's him being nice.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
I will thank him dearly, and depending on how much time that takes, I think I'll be going to visit my favorite shop here.
I'm assuming that would be all quite quick transaction.
Yeah.
So you're going to Ben's workshop?
I'm going to Ben's workshop.
Going to Ben's workshop. Yeah, as you arrive,
I'm coming with him.
as you guys go in, you see his shop is a little more tidy than last time. You remember there were parts all over the place, like half finished projects and stuff like that. There still are, but they're now neatly organized into shelves and stuff. And you see in you see a new kind of automaton kind of like driving around that it kind of looks a bit um, like someone took a Roomba and on top of it installed 2 vertical rails, which have like it basically works like a forklift, uh, but with a smaller base, and it just drives around, turns, and then just grabs things from the shelf or puts things into the shelf. Um, yeah, and it just kind of like drives past you slowly as you arrive. Um, Putting some scrap metal into one of the shelves. Yeah. Um, as you walk in, there's a bell rings top of the door, and eventually you hear, "I'll be right there with you," from some other room. there anything you want to do?
Wait patiently for my good friend.
Of course.
And just admire,
Just a minute. Yeah,
just admire the small robots.
I see. Yeah,
Nobody
there are
notices yet.
notices what?
Did nobody notice us get in?
Well, he said that he'll be was in a moment.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Right. Like 2 minutes pass, and eventually, Benjamin comes out from through a door at the back of the room, and he walks towards you, and he goes, "Ah, it's you. How have you been?
I've been
I
great.
hope you got some great use out of it."
Amazing use. Flying is so much fun.
Awesome. Did you notice any kinks, anything that you know we can
Nope.
improve?
They worked flawlessly. I don't think these guys even noticed I had wings until I showed them off.
Awesome. How's the new power unit?
The new power unit works great. I've not
Yes,
powered
even with
down.
the
No,
improvised coupling.
no oil needed.
Wishes there.
No fuel. No power
Awesome.
downs.
Well,
This has been fantastic.
you should still see to oiling your joints every now and then. But other than that, yeah, great.
Good to
You
know.
want to so what brings you here? Maintenance checkup or
I was
something else?
I was wondering if there are any more fun gadgets we could have
Any
installed on me
any more fun gadgets we could have installed?
before.
Did you have anything specific in mind?
Nothing particular springs to mind. There was one thing I wanted, and I managed to build it myself, and I'll show him the arm cannon.
He goes, interesting. Okay, I can see what you're going for here. Do you factor in the knockback and everything? That'll definitely be an issue.
I'll worry about that when it comes to it. It's I'm sure I'll be fine.
Have you tested it out yet?
Not yet. I've not been in a location where firing off this thing would be just shrugged off.
A safe thing
Yeah.
to do.
I see.
Like
Okay.
someone else.
Yeah. Well, interesting. So you have flight, you have this arm cannon.
If there'd be a way to
How
increase
about
my
utility?
Oh.
You to increase your what?
my car capacity, maybe, would be the only thing that would be potentially helpful. I mean, I've got this backpack, which is fine, but I've had to really carefully pack some items quite a few times to fit everything in there.
I see.
But utility, you say? What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking things like well, you already have an integrated light source, right?
And I'll just flick my eyes on the lamps in my head.
All right. There you go. You got that. Um, I guess we might be able to integrate a clock jack to for short bursts of heavy lifting or prying something open for that matter. We could also go for navigation equipment we could install.
What kind
else
of
was
navigation
there?
equipment are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking simple things like an integrated compass. So basically, we would just make you more sensitive to the magnetic field, and that way you would have an easier time orienting yourself.
I
We
think
could also install things like a sextant into your eyeballs,
What does
Um,
the sextant do again? I forget what that one is.
that's the mirror thing that you use to measure angles between distant
Oh,
objects.
I'd be like a
Oh yeah,
maths
that might
whiz.
be good. And then Isaac pulls a map. Like, uh, this was on the guy that I looted from. Looted from the airship. It has a, I don't know. It looks like a map. And I just hand it to Silver.
Another interesting thing, now that you're capable of flight, might be attractor boots. We could put that. We could try and fix that to your feet, I guess.
Ooh.
Basically, just you can turn them on and then they become strongly magnetic, which would be very useful when you're flying, especially when you're dealing a lot with airships. Um, what else could we do?
Well, there is
Um,
one thing potentially. I have my and I'll show my clock pick in my hand, my finger.
okay.
I have other tools. I have my clockwork tools and my what other tools? Do I have my tinkering tools, right? Yeah, I have my clockwork tools, my tinkering tools. Could is it feasible to include them into the same hand for when I'm not using the arm cannon?
You want them on the same hand as the arm cannon?
Yeah, because I don't need them when I'm using the arm cannon. I'd only use these when I'm chilling in the house. I did do it right in the sheet, right, Mark? The arm cannon goes in the arm, and when it's equipped, I can't use the hand that's attached to that arm. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Basically, your arm kind of like completely transforms into an arm cannon, and everything else is just unusable at that
yeah,
point.
so they're in the
But
same
if
hand.
you
So the
but you can always turn it back into your hand.
yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of that I would want. Other than that, any suggestions from you, I'd probably be game for.
We could definitely do that. It would basically be an augmented Omni tool that we put in. Sure.
An Omnitil.
It'll take some time because we're basically working with an already heavily augmented part of you, but definitely can be done.
Does
Another
does Omnitil include clockpick? Is that
no,
separate? Okay.
an Omni tool is would be actually usually an Omni tool is just for clockwork mechanics, but you can he would offer to make a different version for different tools basically.
Right.
Could also put in an omnimeter into your visual system. Maybe things like a radio? Do you have a transmitter yet?
No, I don't. There's an idea I'm working on myself. I'll be sure to come find you when I have a more accurate
All right.
idea.
I'll start sketching out the things that we already discussed, which for now is the tool in your hand, and potentially I also I mean, given you have an arm cannon now, I'm assuming you're in a lot of combat situations, especially well, last time I saw you with a set of armor.
Yeah. There have been a few combat situations that have called for combat.
How would you feel about shield coil?
Maybe there is.
They're quite fancy things. Also, you were talking about improving your carry capacity. Give me a second. Um, and he kind of like looks around, and then he walks over to one of the shelves and takes out what looks like a box, basically, and he kind of like turns a hinge on the side, and it just kind of like folds up and kind of like opens up, and he goes, "This would be a compartment. We could put that into you. It wouldn't increase. It wouldn't like increase the amount of stuff you can wear by weight, but at least it would give you some space to put stuff other than your hands, uh, and but potentially keep it safer underneath your armor, and also make it so only you can open it."
As cool
You
as
could
that is,
also work on your hydraulics, maybe improve those. Although I guess in your case they are pneumatics, which is quite outdated. But then again, so was the rest of you.
true.
We're working on that.
Slow and steady. There
Did we
is
already
one
do ceramic plating for you?
That's what I was gonna suggest. There's one vulnerability that I have currently that could do with being mitigated.
Ceramic plating is gonna be very expensive, though.
And that would be needed over all of me, presumably. So
Yes. Well, I mean, it depends. If you, we could just put it on your torso because that's the easiest target, and you're gonna be hit most on that part. But we don't want to fall for survivorship bias because yes, you have the most impacts on your chest. I can see them already, but that just means that everything else is harder to hit.
yeah. I think an integrated Omni tool, something that I can use for all my engineering endeavors, would be ideal. Whether that's separate tools all in the same hand, or if you can fit that all into one set of tools, that's something I can see being incredibly helpful. The the compartment, I don't think that solves the one problem I'm looking for. So considering I'm not flowing with money right now, that's maybe something I'll skip.
Okay. Well, how about the replacing your pneumatics with hydraulics to improve your joint strength, which would increase your overall carry capacity?
That I definitely like the sound of as well.
All right. I'll have to look into it again. Take another look at you if you don't mind, and then I can come up with a plan. I would need to make custom parts for this, which will take me a while, obviously, but yeah.
I have all the time in the world. I just need to look at price, assuming these guys are okay weighing, and then I'll look back to the three of you. And like,
Um,
I am
suppose it
right
gives
by
us
the
time to
wall reading the books, so I'm not even listening at this point.
We need to buy a ship, right?
Yeah, we need to do that too. But we can buy ships and read, I suppose, if you're getting this done.
No, like the ship will take time. We need to deal with that too. So we're not going to wait for him. Like while we wait for the ship after, we do the two things. This is me talking out of character.
Okay.
Sorry.
So does your character know? I'm assuming you have to stay at the shop while he does upgrades, right? You can't.
yeah,
Yeah,
I would
it's
need
it's it's like yeah. Just to absolutely double check, would you be fine if the three of us went and got the ship without you being there to see it first, or would you rather
You go
go?
buy the ship with us, and then you come back to have that stuff to do to you, right?
you
How
guys.
much time does it take for him to get the upgrade?
So he would tell you that first he needs to evaluate what he's working with again, because last time he only looked at his chest compartment, basically, at his power source and disassembled all that, which already gives him a good idea of what he's working with. But he needs to look at his joints and all of that. So that will take, let's say, 3 hours. And then after that, he would be free because then he needs to source all of the parts. First, make them himself probably, make them custom to fit, and then you can return. That would probably take him at least a day, maybe 2 days, to source the parts and then make everything he needs. Depending on what he's working with, it could be even more than that. But his best guess would be 1 or 2 days. And then after that, he would require him back to install the upgrades.
If it would speed up the progress as well, I do have some materials that you're welcome to use.
Definitely. Whatever part, it's just about specifics that he would need to make the upgrade because he doesn't work with standard parts for you specifically.
Mhm.
Because you don't fit standard parts. I mean, other than power cores now, but you know that's because he made an adapter.
Yep.
Jerry rigged something there. Anyways, while you guys decide what to do next, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes break. I will continue to play after that, if that's okay with you guys.
How much time? Sorry.
Sure.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't mind. I might go and get a coffee quickly if that's.
I'm gonna
I'll
make
put on
some
the
juice
kettle.
in
I'll
those
be back
5
in a
minutes.
second.
I vow to become
Just please
Inspector
decide what
Gadget.
you want to do. You already are. Anyway,
I'm
let's
sorry,
just.
you vote what, Ryan? I didn't
Inspector
hear you.
Gadget. I vow to become Inspector Gadget.
Okay, sure. You can do that. I mean, I think it will take 3 hours to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that we can wait those 3 hours for him.
Mm-hmm.
We will have something to do in the meantime. We all have books to read. And then we can all go and take care of the ship.
I have something to do, but I wanted to go to the airship. It's okay. It's fast what I need to do. So
I suppose it's
If
only
it's fast,
3
then you
hours.
can do it in the meantime while we wait for him.
because I don't know if I'll have enough money. That's why I want to go ship first.
Yeah, I need to figure out how much money this is gonna cost first. If it's gonna cost literally all of my money, I'll have to
Okay,
wait
Oh,
till after we've seen.
I
Okay, so
think we'll be
let's
fine.
start with that. How much money do we have?
Because I
I
know
have
this might be
1K.
a bit of this is maybe a bit of metagaming if it's called that, but I think from last session when they were talking about the ship and stuff, I think with the amount of money we have now, I think we'll be okay for at least might not be the fanciest ship, but I think we'll be fine for it. I have 1,200.
Okay, so I have
And three.
1,400.
I have
Uh,
1,268.
but we
I have
do
the
need to
same.
remember that unless Mark gives us a level up right now during this session,
Which he
we
won't.
don't have a
You'll
pilot.
you'll probably not get a level up this session.
Which is
But
honestly
the thing
why.
is, the airship will take days to do. The ship will take days to do. His upgrades will take days to do. We can just do a job in the middle while
Which
we
is,
wait.
but it's honestly why I think, why don't we wait until we have the, either we find someone to join the crew who's a pilot first.
Yeah, I was
Right now,
gonna say we can
think about how much
find
money it's going to
pilot.
cost us not only to
We
have
need
the
a ship
airship but to
first.
run it, right?
We
Like,
need
think
a
how much.
ship first.
Yeah, but let's, even if we have the ship, think how much money it's going to cost for the fuel and things. Is it not cheaper for us, literally, to just split the money for Essence to fund teleporting places for now? Because that seems
Yes,
like that's
other
the cheaper
than there's
alternative.
no. yes, other than obviously teleporting only works if you've been there before. So it's more if we just get a commission to somewhere where we've never been, then we're kind of stuck.
Not exactly.
Oh, you mean in terms of just get Noah to fly and then?
No, I was more thinking. So I have the robot now, right? And I can see what the spirit sees.
What robot do you
Oh,
have,
yeah.
by the way? What's
So-
it capable of doing? Because I didn't know you had an actually fully built robot already.
Also, you know,
Currently, it's capable of containing a spirit and speaking to me. That's what I needed to do right now, and that's what it does for now.
But
Can it
like,
pilot the
what
ship?
what does it have for? Because it's an automaton, so does it have legs, wheels, wings?
Legs.
Yeah. So like, so it's like a walking box that can hold a spirit.
Yes, basically.
Yeah.
But
Just get
because it's
a spirit of a pilot.
but because it's a spirit, I'll be able to see what the spirit does. So if Mark will allow, I can ask the spirit to, teleport to a location and show me the location.
The spirit. So when you bind the spirit to a physical entity, the automaton, you're saying the spirit is able to then teleport that automaton somewhere, or are you saying you would teleport the automaton yourself?
The spirit still can use its magic while in an automaton. So if I'm lucky and I summon the correct spirit, yes, the automaton will be able to teleport itself.
Right. Okay.
To a place they know of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the place that the spirit knows, but
So if the spirit doesn't know jack shit about that place, we are stuck.
Yeah, you could summon a spirit that's never even been to this plane of existence before. And it's like, I don't fucking know what that is.
Maybe
But that's
maybe
an
it's not from
option.
this time. Maybe it's from Noah's time,
no,
so he has no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but still one of the options we have when it comes to teleport, right?
yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna boil a kettle and then I'll come back. Just 2 seconds, but I won't
Alright.
have.
Could I be
Just
cheeky?
a
Could
sec.
you make me some juice as well, Rachel?
Sure. I need to wait
Thank
for the
you.
coffee anyway.
I don't know why we can just buy a ship.
This is why I love her.
Because we will have no pilot.
So we'll have no pilot.
We
We'll
have
have one
we'll
Hire
have enough
someone.
we'll have enough money to buy the ship. But that doesn't mean we'll have enough to,
Will
rent a pilot.
Will we even though?
We don't know. We need to go find. That's why I wanted to go to their ship to try to buy an airship to see what we can do. We have, if it's possible, if it's not possible, if I can spend more money, if I can.
I don't even know how much an airship's going to cost us. It's not even in the handbook, but $14 default armor value with this ballistic set's nuts.
Her hair is so
14,
long.
that's a lot,
Very low.
man.
Yeah,
How
so
do you
I
get the rest? It's from your body.
so my torso, which is where the DAV comes from, obviously, is the light flak vest, which is 4, plus the ballistics set torso, which is 5, plus 5 for my augments, which is a total of 14.
Wait, you have a flask on top of another vest?
I Mark said I can wear the light flak vest and the ballistic set.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh shit, man.
Because I understood that you had cold and not a light and a heavy on top of each other.
No, I don't. I'll be right back. I need to grab that charging cable.
Like, I didn't understood it like that. So
Jack.
I understood that. I'll ask earlier if I can put the lights inside the heavy, and if that adds to my AV. Otherwise, I will also want that. I don't know if I bought that actually, because he just told me the money
we do.
of the thing.
My headphones have died. Yes. No, they're not turning on. Hello? Nope, they're still not on.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go. Now they're on. Thank you, honey.
So did I buy? Did I buy that Ryan too? It seems I did.
But what? You bought the we both have the ballistic set. I have the ballistic set plus a light flak vest.
Did I got the light flak vest also? Because I actually didn't catch that.
No, I had the light flak vest already. Before I was wearing the light flak vest and also a leather set.
Can I just buy one? Fuck. The problem is like they need to do the resizing thing.
You probably could buy a light flag vest, yeah. Because remember as well, you've got the padded coat, which I believe you can wear underneath the set.
Above. Padded coat is above.
Above.
It's not underneath.
So you'll have like 5 plus the 2 from the padded coat, for example.
Yeah, but like I want AV, man. I'm getting.
Yeah.
So
Well, remember as well, I'm not going to be only ranged. It just currently ranged is far better than melee, but I am working on like what's my melee damage? My Olim hand is yeah, I mean it's
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back as well.
Two.
I think we're all here.
I am.
No, I don't think Ashley's here.
Ozzy's not here yet.
Oh, she's
It
not.
doesn't
Sorry, I
seem.
didn't have the window up.
It's okay.
I've not got the proper stream. It's just like the camera bit that we can see on at the moment.
Is there a quality that increases your? I'm just thinking. See, for my like evasion mark and for my car capacity, if I purchase that upgrade from him.
Depends on your module. If you have a flight module with evasion, you become more evasive. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so my
That's what
my
it is.
wings give me +5 to evasion, but I obviously can't edit my own evasion stat. Is
Yeah.
it easier if if we make a quality that increases that, just a temporary one, instead of you editing the sheet so that it's manually
No,
changeable?
I will definitely edit that because I'm working on augments and stuff either way, so that will be a thing.
All right, okay.
Question is, can you wait until next time? Or
I'm
do you
I'm happy
now?
to wait. Yeah, it's more just what's easier
Okay.
for you because
Uh,
I can help you. I can help you. You can do the coding while I sit and watch because it's more complex than I know. I didn't know if it was easier to just have it as a quality that increases the bonus and then just make temporary ones for like this will increase your evasion
I
by.
have a question, Mark. Can we, when we wear a light vest below a heavy vest, sorry, flak vest, can we do that? Like have a light one and then a heavy one above it? Can we stack it?
The idea is that you can wear a set of armor and a vest or a coat of, and then a vest on top of that, and then a coat on top of that, and that's it.
So you cannot add like a light vest below a heavy vest, right?
Yes, you cannot exactly.
Okay.
So sorry if this is a stupid question. That means that at the moment, because I'm wearing like my fancy coven robes, they will be on top of armor. Is that correct? the way
Mhm.
that works.
Whatever you prefer. You can have them on top of armor or below.
On top.
It would be really interesting to see you in those robes and like a tactical vest on top of that.
Or just do what I do and just be all armor.
Yeah. That also works.
Remove the flesh. Problem solved. Don't do it. It's
Yeah,
a
but
pain.
you get other problems.
Yeah, don't do it. It's a
Man,
painful
if anyone
existence.
almost dies, you know, it's a possibility.
It's a painful existence. Don't do it. I also have a very glaring vulnerability, which I'm surprised has not been made aware of yet.
Relevant yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll see. I'm sure at some point it will.
Has he come back? You are
Can you do the same
forgiven.
saving checks? Is that what it is as us?
Huh?
The saving checks. Like if you went down to low health, what would happen to you? Is it different as an automaton?
Oh god, that'd be brutal. Imagine if I didn't get them. Imagine had no saving throws. I was just like, nah, you get the 0, you're just fucking gone. That'd be brutal. No.
I thought that was what you were saying. I wasn't sure.
No, certain damage type Noah particular doesn't like. I also realized,
Electric?
Mark, I wrote something in the ideas thing. I don't need that if I could just build a remote control into myself.
I mean, definitely, but it would look more like you have buttons on you that you can press.
Yeah, like a gauntlet in Mass Effect. You just pull up, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah, no,
an
Or
omni
fan,
what they
or
call
the
it.
Infinity Goblet.
my idea was slightly different then. My idea would be more focused for Autoland specifically
Welcome back.
for augmentation.
We going to the airship thing? Can we ask Ben
Yeah,
if he knows of
yeah.
airship?
Ben can
Can
build us
we
the airship.
go by his name? You know, like he tell his name, works with them or something. I don't know. So it becomes more
Imagine an
fun.
airship that was also an automaton.
Yeah,
He says
that's
he
you in the future.
doesn't work on vehicles a lot, only like smaller upgrades on things like bikes and maybe cars at the most. He hasn't worked on airships yet. But if you want his opinion on a good airship manufacturer, or at least seller on Kyberis, he will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Need a quick look up.
Also, this might be the wrong logic, but if we're on Kyberis, it could be more expensive for an airship here because it'll be
Or even cheaper because there's more demands. I don't know. It depends. Like I don't know.
More demand usually means more expensive.
yeah.
Yeah. Also that. Yeah.
My thinking was because it's like experts here, it's gonna be more expensive. Whereas if we went to like a major
There's
company,
probably several. There's probably several companies here because you know that's the one of the main things here. It's that you can only get here by flying. So there's probably a shitload of them.
yeah,
See,
I mean, there genuinely is also nothing stopping us taking an airship off someone. Not that we are evil. It depends what our character can do that, but
so there are three. Wait, one, two, three, four aircraft. Four manufacturers of aircraft, including
Mm-hmm.
airships, that would also have that would also sell on Caveris, including Jolting and Jolting Mechanics, O'Donnell Aviation, Silberschmidt Gesellschaft, and Holzinger Mechanik, which the latter two being from abroad.
What does he recommend?
Well, he says nothing beats German engineering. uh, so
Cough, cough.
um,
Cough,
he's not biased at
Okay.
all. Um, let's see. Well, it depends. There is. Do you need? It depends what kind of airship you need, because they are all good at different things. Um, Jolting Mechanics, for example, isn't primarily a vehicle manufacturer. They're primarily manufacturers of power cores. Well, not manufacturers, but like distributors of power cores and manufacturers of power core enhanced systems, which just happens to include airships. O'Donnell Aviation is actually, they are the ones who invented airships in Calvia. Um, and they really specialize in this, so you might want to go for them then. For when it comes to overseas, Silberschmidt is well known for aircrafts of all kinds. They actually also invented the airship kind of parallel to O'Donnell Aviation, and they're also really good at it. And they have access to, well, they have the luxury of having a government that doesn't ideology-wise oppose the use of ancient technology, so they have access to that too. Same goes for Holzinger Mechanik. Although Holzinger is not specifically aircrafts, they rather specialize in broad vehicles of all kind, and they started out manufacturing boats and ships, and then just branched out to cars and bikes when they became a thing, and then eventually airships. So he wouldn't necessarily recommend them. So I think your best options would be either O'Donnell or Silberschmidt.
Hmm.
Are
What
they
do you
close
guys think?
together? Are they on the same?
Oh, they're all
location?
basically on the same layer. He would be able to show you where to find them.
Okay, I actually don't care which one is it.
I don't think I've got a preference either.
Well, we'll see what they'll offer us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what the ships are. No.
Just go to to two of them and have Mark do double job.
We can say to the other, to one of them, that we're going to the other company to look at their ships just to see if
They actually,
see if they'll.
that's weird. They offered us a better deal than what you're saying.
Yeah.
um. So if we're leaving after he's evaluated me, will he have a rough estimate for price for me? The
Yes.
integrated Omni tool, or the, I'll call it an Omni tool, but the integrated tool sets and the replacement hydraulics.
Yes. So he will. Let me quickly check. He would. So the Omni tool. He would build in. He would make you for. Do the whole upgrade and everything, source the materials and everything for £50.
Okay.
Because you just wanted one extra tool, right?
It was what my logic was: clockwork tools and tinkering tools. But if there were tools that I could use for all engineering schools, if that was a possibility, I would do that, depending on how much that would
He
cost.
could do that, but that would be way more expensive. Then he would go for what the thing you want right now before we go about all of the engineering tools.
Mm-hmm.
So just your clockwork tools and your tinkering tools. That you would do for £50.
Okay.
If we were going for adding all engineering tools plus your tinkering, well, all of engineering tools, that would go for £100.
And in terms of functionality, would that function like an Omni tool? Or would that just be like, I'm now...
It would function like an Omni tool for all engineering tools, yes.
And I wouldn't need the tool sets with me. I wouldn't need to carry the...
You have the Omni tool then.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I'd be integrated in my hand. I would no longer need to carry it in
Yes.
my backpack. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
I think I'll take that deal for the 100 then.
Okay. And the hydraulics, he would do for £200. And that would basically it would give you an extra 50 slots of carrying capacity permanently.
That works. I'll hand him over the money for both of those then.
All right. He would offer a half upfront and half after upon completion deal, and then get to sourcing all of the materials and building the custom parts.
Okay, that works. So 150 now.
Yep, 150 now, 150 when he's done implementing it. All right. Yeah,
Cool.
you also, by the way, you notice that he already has tons of notes and like sketches on your intrinsics, and he just keeps adding to them.
I love it.
Yeah.
I will become Inspector Gadget.
Soon he will be able to replicate you.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking about actually. When he was saying that, yeah, he's going to do another
Wow.
Noah.
It will not have a
Yeah,
human brain.
that's not going
unless
to
he
have
has a source for them.
repercussions at all.
Yeah, especially since you need a human brain to put inside.
You know, when they would
Could
have
you-
already died either way, it's just saving the life.
Oh,
And just imagine, could you imagine a scenario in the future where you're at the stage and you think it's fine, I'm unbeatable, and then you you walk down and see that there's three that are mottled off you, and you're like, shit.
There's an army of Noahs. It's
you
like,
all
okay.
you all forget if Ben makes me an entire upgraded body, an entirely new body, and just says, "Yeah, I'll give you this. I just want your existing one to take it apart to completely understand how it works." I would take him up on that deal. If he wants to build more noise, that's fine.
Okay, really
Hell,
getting to
he can help me with my idea to start a Noah hive mind, and I will power
He will supply
any.
an entire. He will be pressured into supplying an entire war effort with this like new super soldier idea.
Yeah.
But you know, you would need morals for that, right?
Noah has
Don't
morals.
worry
It's
about
fine.
that.
And in war, there are no morals.
Noah has been in war. No, I have an
And he's
idea
completely over it, as we know.
for sure, 100%. Noah wants to start a Noah hive mind.
Like we're going Ultron now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Iron
There are
Man
no
to
strings
Ultron.
on me.
That wouldn't even be advantage on the intimidation check. It would just be you succeed. Imagine I do the same thing Ultron does. If I can tear through my own body.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You just that's a nat
Uh,
20. Yeah, don't even roll.
Right, it's
Anyways,
airship.
yeah, you um make your way to the what would they be? Oh, they would be in the third layer. You make your way down to the third layer, which is mostly engineering layer, meaning there's no real commercial part to this. Um, like the second layer was the layer where most people live and where there are like lots of commercial buildings for well, you know, buying everything you could need and everything you could not need. And third layer is mostly utility for Kyberis. This is where everything um, this is where there are larger roads, so they can bring stuff from A to B. There is actual railways here from one end of the city to the other, and yeah, there are very restricted areas where you can actually walk down here. But there's also one kind of commercial sector here, which is the uh, because there are also like all kinds of factories are at this layer. So there would also be they would also sell vehicles here, mostly aircraft because well those you can easily bring off of Kyberis by themselves. Yeah, and you will find the uh, different kinds of airship vendors there. Vendors was the word that I was looking for the longest part. Let me quickly show you how you spell those, because just because I can pronounce it doesn't mean you know how to spell it from that.
I, were airship? I'm assuming airships were in fact a thing when
I
Noah
know how
was
to
around.
spell the Adorno.
But were the rest of the flying machines?
Airships was not a thing when you were not a thing when you were around. Uh, Back in the day. Also, no, flying was not a thing back then with technology.
Damn. Okay. My
It's
apologies
fairly
then.
recent
I'm
airships.
I'm miscounted. Noah would have reacted entirely differently to being on the airship. I mean, to be fair, he got a lot of glee out of flying regularly, so
There you go.
it's too much fun.
So good luck pronouncing that. And then what else do we have? All right, that's the easier one.
Silverschmidt Gelsonschaft. That's right.
Silver Schmidt.
Silverschmidt Gesellschaft.
Yeah, tough. So Rach was actually the closest here.
My high school German. Woo.
Hmm. I intentionally put a little bit of the Scottish flair on it.
Yeah,
Silverschmidt.
intentionally, right?
Silverschmidt. Well, yeah, I don't speak like this all the time, do I? This is me when I go full on Glaswegian. This is the voice that comes out when someone calls me English. I'm like, the fuck did you call me?
And the very German
O'Donnell. That I know O'Donnell. I can do
That's the
O'Donnell.
non-German. You can do O'Donnell, right?
O'Donnell. I can do O'Donnell.
Oh, my mum's mate, like my mum's side, their O'Donnell's their second name. So I'm also laughing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like slightly biased. I was like, let me just choose.
We can go to Donald then. Let's go.
We need to get if we want another
Up to you. I
Scot.
was gonna do a German accent for the other ones, but like you know,
It's okay. We can do the other one if we more fun.
no, it's up to you.
Get
No, but if we
the.
do the O'Donnell one, you have to do an Irish accent.
Me, an Irish.
Yes.
No, I can't.
Of course, yeah, surely you can. You can do
Mm.
the. You can do the Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning to you. You can do that proper one.
No, I can't.
Or you can do the more like.
If I do an authentic Jacksepticeye, all of my neighbors are gonna hate me because I'm yelling too much.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So
Welcome to.
darling, or something like that.
Or I still struggle with where's like what's like the Belfast accent, Rachel? Like the toned down one. It's like, oh, how you doing,
Oh,
darling? It's like less.
that's not like
You know what I
Belfast
mean?
and
Like,
Glasgow.
yeah, like, but like that.
Irish accents.
But you know how
Yeah.
that area is more toned down? Is it just
Oh,
Northern Ireland? Like you have like
like
have you met
the
Irish Mary at
Canadian.
work?
Um,
She when she comes in, she's
yeah.
full on Irish. She's like, "How the fuck you doing, darling?" Like she comes in like that, and then
Imagine your nickname has your nationality.
yeah,
What the hell?
they call her either Irish Mary or Mad Mary for a reason. I learned this when I first met her.
Oh.
I heard of her, and then she came in. And she was like, "Oh, you're new. Who the fuck are you?" And I was like, "You must be Mary."
To be fair, I've been to Ireland before.
I have never.
Aggressively kind, you know.
No, I can't do it. Not without practice first. No,
Oh.
this
But
I feel like because I've been to Ireland a lot, that like when I go there, without thinking, sometimes like my accent will
Yeah.
change a bit, and I
You
really
know-
try not to. 'Cause,
you know, like where they go in Sons of Anarchy, Rachel, how they're not like the stereotypical Irish accent there. It's a lot more like tame.
yeah, if you go to like like the kind of cities and that, well, it just depends. Like I feel like the more west you go, or if you go in really rural parts, like there's sometimes that like it's quite difficult to understand. But then in other parts, like it's fine
Yeah. But it's
if
more
you're
like
just not used to it.
the only line I
Oh,
can do is from Sons of Anarchy, the how you doing, darling. That's it. Anything else I try just doesn't sound right. But it's got like a little twang, but I guess it's like the difference between Edinburgh and Glasgow. Edinburgh you get a wee bit of the Scottish. But then you go to Glasgow and it's all fucking this, it's proper. Or it's really high pitch.
but I think we should go. We'll go for the accents and stuff. We'll go to the Silverschmidt one, just to see.
I'm just saying, if you want an accent, that's the only one I can do right now.
Okay,
It's
we'll go
just
to
it's
that
just
one.
me, but less trying, you know. No, it's up to you. If you prefer O'Donnell, you can go for O'Donnell. You just don't expect an accent out of me. I can't.
Don't mind.
Let's just go somewhere, please.
Yeah, let's just go somewhere.
So where are you going?
Oh, I thought we said the Silverschmidt one.
All right, let's go Silverschmidt. Yeah. So you there are basically like larger airships that have been integrated into this part of the city, and they each have a huge kind of like text on it. Um, the name of the company, and next to it like the logos, and then even engraved. They are made up out of these buildings are made up out of the different airships that they probably sell, and they also look like some of the more cleaner parts of the city, and some of the more well constructed, I'd say. Um, and as you walk up to the Silberschmidt building, you already see that the class of people here is definitely a bit different to everywhere else in Cabarrus. Meaning the people here seem to be more wealthy. Most people here are wearing some kind of suit, and some walk around with an automaton on their side that's carrying their luggage. And yeah, you even spot one or two people with coven robes from the Grand Coven walking around. Um, and yeah, as you make your way into the Silversmith building, you find yourself inside a nice little lobby area, with pictures of different airships and airplanes and other kinds of aircraft everywhere. They seem to be quite proud of their history. You see specific pictures of some historical milestones in aviation technology, including the first the first airplane ever built. You know, where there's this like very old airship, this very old airplane where someone actually had to like run off a hill to get it started and stuff like that. Uh, yeah. Everything from there, ranging to huge airships, like where you have part of the airship as a photograph, and then part of it as like a diagram with like some labeled areas and stuff. And then you also have parts of Kyberis, where basically there's like it looks kind of like a diagram of Kyberis from up top, where parts of it are just colored in, while the rest is in grayscale. Parts of it are colored in, and there's like next to it says that this part is basically built by Silverschmidt, or built from Silverschmidt technology, and they're very seem to be very proud of that. And as you walk further to the counter there, you see a young woman dressed in a very neat dress, um, blonde hair that she has tied up, and a set of quite sleek glasses, and she dresses you and goes, "Welcome to Silverschmidt. We are very happy to be, well, of service for you. What can we do for you?"
We're looking for our first airship.
You're looking for your first airship. Free Gadders, then I take it.
Yes.
Awesome. Of course. Um, so do you have a pilot? And let's talk first. Who would be your captain?
Well,
Hang
for
on.
now we don't have a pilot. Um,
Hang on. Ideas just
I
come to mind.
okay.
It depends on how long it would take to get your spirit thing set up for the ship. We could get an EVE Online type thing going on. I could just plug myself into it. I don't need to sleep.
It will take a while because first I need to invent the circuit boards that will allow the spirit to possess it because it was
Right.
never done before.
To be fair, I need to do the same thing.
So we should first focus on, getting a normal airship while I figure out how my idea will work.
Yeah. Fair enough. Also, who's gonna be captain? Before we continue role playing this conversation.
Alex steps
Repeat
forward.
that, Ryan. Ryan, repeat that, please.
Me.
Who will be captain before we continue this
Before we
roleplay
continue the
conversation?
before we continue the role play.
I don't know. You guys decide. Isaac can offer himself because he's an idiot.
Well, okay.
Well, in my view, I think the person that will, be the pilot should be the captain as well, for now. Well, of course, we won't have a pilot for now. Who thinks their character would be a sensible captain?
I have arguments for and against Noah. Argument for being that there's military training, so it kind of makes sense. He was a lieutenant, but he's also displaced by about 200 years, so there's a large gap in his knowledge. As well as just
Including everything to with aviation.
This is not an argument for me being the pilot. This is an argument for me being the captain.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Again,
Delegation, Mark, is key to team leadership.
true.
Delegation.
Knowing what you don't know. That's the important part.
Exactly. I am completely aware that I cannot pilot a plane. I leave it up to you. I am still in charge of delegation.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's my opinion on Noah's sake. There's fors, but there's also against, being that this technology is new to him. He's displaced about 200 years.
I don't think Bridget should be the captain. I don't think so. I think someone else will be better.
The most charismatic one, not being the leader. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, I am very persuasive. Damn. Sorry.
You just
Bridget
remember
had a
that
bit of
doesn't
a-
work on
Actually,
us.
that wasn't me. That was Rachel had a brain fart. Bridget maybe didn't. I was just well, I didn't know what I was just thinking. Bridget has had no experience with any kind of. Well, that's not true. She was part of a cult and she did have like recruitment and stuff. Maybe actually, yeah. Okay, I take it back. Maybe Bridget would be a good. I take it back.
I don't care. I can say my 2 cents that Isaac has experience leading people, even if he's a MS, and
I like how
and he has
Rachel's
the
resume,
Inquisition
porf-
thing too.
like her Bridget's portfolio is basically been part of a cult for a long time, and also being very charismatic and persuasive.
Yep.
Which is a very good combination to have.
Also, as a side note, just carrying around an angel with me.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That was actually more why I was thinking it'd be a bad idea because I feel like I'd be
Yeah,
like,
I
okay,
think
he
that
doesn't
will
even
that
know me.
just the fact that he is there is not a good idea.
Um, I would quite like to. Oh, if there's a captain, what do they call it? Like the right hand man of the
First
captain. Like I'm, yeah, the first man. I could be that for like doing. I don't mind doing the like talking and like
She's
the
an advisor. She wants to be the advisor or something.
yeah, like the like
the one who
The
actually
diplomacy.
commandeers.
The hand of the king, so to speak.
It's between
Yes,
okay,
thank you.
realistically speaking, it's between Isaac and Noah because I'm going to be the pilot and the engineer. And I think two
Well-
roles are enough.
I can join you in engineering. We can split that up. Not that I know vehicle mechanics yet. I don't think I'm going to at any point, but I may be able to help with other repair work. Question mark? Question mark? Mark? Uh,
Question mark,
I
mark.
maybe because
Yeah,
I'll
question me.
because I'll be doing engineering stuff anyway.
Okay, if that's the case, does Isaac want to be the captain then?
Like he's dumb enough to be the captain, so if you give it to him,
So-
that
I could be
worries
the
me.
hand.
So-
let me give you all one important factor that a captain should have, which is being decisive.
oh, then you
I'll
can
be
give it to Isaac. Yeah.
damn.
Then you can give it to Isaac. Yeah.
Okay, he also needs to have a good sense of judgment, if you ask me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Noah
help,
only
but-
thinks logically. What do you mean? He's
Yeah,
a
yeah, let
machine.
me shoot the window and the ship.
I'm
He's
sorry.
about to
guy.
I'm
he would
sorry.
sacrifice a small village to save a city
Of course I would.
in a heartbeat.
Of course I would. Also, I'm sorry, but I successfully floated that ship, evaded all that. I took 0 damage that fight. Had a hostage. Got that hostage to open the door and communicate to the captain. The captain just, or the captain of that crew, decided not to listen. And I took no damage from the chaos that ensued.
Okay. Yeah, that's not like what's the point of that anyway? Uh, just decide, guys. Like it's fine for me. It's fine either way.
Well, it depends how would Isaac want to be a captain considering his background. Because Noah was a lieutenant, so he'd
people
have experience
ask
dealing
him
with a
for
group.
it, he will. He has experience dealing with a group. He did lead a group before.
I mean, it's up to you.
I didn't say he was good at it, but he did lead a group before.
Because I was also thinking in a situation where we had weapons on the ship.
Why don't
That
we
sounds
do? We
like
could do it
something Isaac would want to jump to, but maybe not. I don't know.
We could do it randomly if you want.
Okay,
then
let's do
we
it
all
this
roll
way.
d20s.
You guys
And
are
then
not
just see what
decisive. Like I do
Okay,
it.
guys, this is what we're doing.
Okay.
We're going to straight up roll a d4.
Okay.
Isaac is 1, Noah is 2, Bridget is 3, I am 4.
Okay,
Whoever it
okay.
will decide go on will be the captain.
Makes sense.
That person better be decisive on their
Bridget.
stuff. Because I
No,
will
Nathaniel,
kill him.
you're not not going to be the captain. I just said that.
You get like I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I was gonna say flip a coin if you two didn't want to be captain actively. Whereas me and
Oh,
Isaac are in the
that's, yeah.
situation where we don't mind if that role needs filled.
Like if it's decisive stuff, I don't mind being that person. So
So who was 2?
No, I rolled a 3.
I roll a 2. So, but if you guys don't want to go, we can just roll a. Not roll a.
It's
Draw
about being
coin or
decisive, but
something.
we all should make the decision
Or
together.
Mark decides and then we just go with it because we are too indecisive. We just fucking.
No, it's not
just tell
indecisive. We
someone,
should
I
make the
don't care.
decision together. It shouldn't just be one of us going, right, I'll do it, and that be it. Like, if we are playing
Okay,
as
let's
a
start
group
with
together,
them.
then
Let's start with this. Who wants to be, or who does not want to be captain? Both player and character.
I don't mind either way. I don't mind being captain, but I don't need to be forced into it.
I wouldn't mind being captain.
If nobody
I think
wants,
it'd be
I'll
quite
take
fun.
it.
I am stepping down. I am not. Arisa will have enough to deal with being a pilot and mechanic, especially when we upgrade to the spirit ship.
Okay.
This is something you
I
should.
don't mind. Sorry, when you go.
I was just gonna say this
Okay,
is
so
something
the
you should
rest of
discuss
you-
with the group, Ozzy. The spirit thing. Have we had this conversation in game?
No.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
that's-
because
Yeah.
let me say it, because lore wise, Arisa didn't have that idea yet.
Okay, that's fine. Because as much as Ryan loves the idea, I don't think Noah's gonna like it all that much.
Lore wise, the idea did not spark yet.
Fair
Especially
enough.
with
That makes
spirits,
sense.
with the former Inquisitor on the team, you know,
Oh,
it sounds like.
can't wait.
Anyways,
So
I mean,
okay,
We'll see.
that only leaves 3 options left. In that case, let's have a vote. How about that? Everyone can only vote for one person, and by the nature of there being one more voter than there are people, and nobody can withhold their vote, we will have a winner in the end.
That works.
So I want every one of you to write me personally per DM who you vote for.
Where?
And I don't care, anywhere.
okay.
I'm gonna do it on
If I see a
Roll20.
WhatsApp message now, that would be
Discord
interesting.
for-
Yeah,
I don't have your number.
that's why it would be very interesting. I would move country. Yeah, so yeah, write me your votes.
I did on Discord.
All right.
Like you see, no hesitation. Like
I would like actual votes, please.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't know what you mean.
did I not do an actual vote? Damn.
So I'm glad to say I was not the only one that sent a joke.
Oh
because-
yeah, I'm an idiot.
I want to
I'm
tell
an
you
idiot.
that the first 3 people who messaged me gave me the first message was a vote that didn't count.
Yeah, mine didn't count either because I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Love it.
I'm an idiot.
So what? You all do a joke vote?
No, it wasn't a joke vote. I just fucking
Well, two joke
brain
votes
fart.
and one.
I
One
voted
was a brain
Robin.
fart.
Oh, that's quite fun.
Yeah.
Well, I voted. I voted Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, of
because
course, yeah.
Oh, she voted Nathaniel. Oh my god.
Imagine,
No,
imagine
he's a
that.
dick. Don't do
Imagine that
that.
one somehow, and like Nathaniel just apparates in front of us. Like, well,
I'll vote
hello.
Zeta to be the captain. Then
Oh my god, yeah.
I'll vote
Okay,
the
sorry.
cat.
Oh. Okay, who do I vote?
Rachel, I need you to clarify now, though.
Oh, am I the only one that's still sorry? Right.
I got everyone
We're a
else's votes.
bunch of idiots.
Okay. Right, we'll go with that.
All right,
There.
it has been decided. Are you guys ready for the reveal?
Oh yeah.
I know who it is.
And the winner is Isaac.
Oh, it's me?
Captain
Ooh.
Isaac, yes.
Damn, it's
Captain.
not
Two
Rachel.
votes for Captain Isaac.
Damn.
Well, you just said you idiots there, and I was very tempted to change it after that.
That's
I just
very
thought,
funny.
well, yeah, I just thought like with if
I love how
like
he didn't even vote for himself. He voted for Bridget.
Yeah, I voted for Bridget.
Wait,
Because
I
it
thought
would
you
be more
couldn't vote
funny.
for yourself.
You could.
Otherwise,
That's
Oh my
why
god.
I asked you to clarify. Did you? Is that what you wanted to do?
it's okay. The vote's been decided. I would have voted for it anyway.
God's
No
sake.
worries.
Oh, this is not going to backfire at all.
Oh,
Anyway.
Because
going to
if
be
you vote
fun.
for yourself, then it's gonna be you. That's the only difference.
oh.
So
No,
it's
no,
up
it's
to you
fine.
now.
It's okay. It's fine. It's already done. It's fine.
I'll step in. Oh, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Maybe everyone points at him or something like that. It'll be funny.
The silent Spider-Man.
So yeah, who is the captain of your crew?
Isaac.
What? Isaac will be what? What?
Okay.
I guess I am like the captain.
All right. What is your name? So just so
My name is Isaac Creed.
Mr. Creed. Okay.
Captain
Or
Creed.
I should
Oh.
say, well, you are a captain once you have an airship. Until then, Mr. Creed. Anyways, now we need to decide. First of all, what's your budget range?
Budget range, we have around 4K? 4,000, right? Look at everyone.
Definitely.
Oh yeah,
At least that.
about that.
Well,
4,000 pounds.
4,400.
Yeah, let's start at 4,000 if possible. And we go from there.
4,000 pounds, and you want an entire airship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no.
Um,
I can only give hang on, maths.
Someone has already made some expenses.
I can only wait, what? No. That's not right.
And I paid for his armor. And he already doesn't have money.
Augmentation.
Why are you
No, just to let you know, if you're short of money, then if we get any extra rooms, they're going to be magicy rooms instead of.
He doesn't need a room,
I
by the way.
hi-
He
I
doesn't need a room. You
highly
can just
doubt.
slot him into a drawer. You
I
just
will-
slot him into a drawer
That's
inside
true.
the ship.
I will take my cover,
This is
thank you.
the
We slot
Bender
him into the
part.
cockpit, you know, he becomes the pilot. We slot
Dude, I'll just hang out on
He's
top
on.
of the balloon. What are you guys even talking about? Or like the section between the balloon and the actual roof. I'll just have like a little picnic
Again,
table on there.
the space engineer solution. Just weld the passenger seat to the top of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if I end up getting those boots, we don't even need it. I'll just chill.
We just shove him
Upside down. Yeah.
on top of the
968 is how much I can give toward it.
So we still have
Oh, it's 4K
4,000.
around. It's the same
That's
thing.
yeah.
Anyway,
Still
yeah.
4,000.
If you just want
Because
the
I
actual
can give
number, yeah.
additional 400.
Okay. So budget of £4,000. All right. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. And she looks under the counter and takes out a magazine. And she flips through it, and she goes, £4,000, an airship. I'm gonna be honest for a moment. That is a very, very tight budget for an airship.
If it's too tight, just tell us what we can work with on a higher budget. We will earn the money. We just want to know like the pricing, to be honest.
Okay, I see. Well, in that case, if you're looking for because for £4,000 you could probably get an airship, but it won't be ready to fly yet. You could get a hull, but maybe an engine, but that's stretching it already.
Just tell us what's the cheapest airship you have.
Cheapest airship, fully outfitted, would cost. Let's see, that would be this one. Yes, we would look at £8,000 here.
Alright, so
So
we need to
double.
double our budget.
Okay,
Yes.
good to know. We will come back later.
All right. I'll be looking forward to that.
Just before we go, out of curiosity, would you accept a deposit and we pay some of the money at a later date?
Well,
Of
that's very
course.
smart, right?
So that's an interesting one. I guess we could
Or
talk about. I can't really do such a deal myself, but I can have someone. I can have my manager come along to maybe facilitate a deal like that. Yes, we
guys,
can.
or the captain could take out a loan. No, loans are a thing in this. Like you guys
Yeah.
were all paying off a loan in the last campaign, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah,
could take
sure.
a loan.
Yeah, we're happy to discuss with the manager or something. And then I think Bridget would like turn around to the others and say, like, what do you guys think in terms of like, should we take a loan? Should we wait and come back? Should we do a deposit if it's possible? What do you guys prefer?
If we can take out the deposit, I think we should pick the aircraft then. So that we know how much more we have to earn or how much more exactly we will need to borrow. Okay, let's say what? An
You
airship
want to
with 2 spare rooms and a cargo room. How much would that go for?
2 spare rooms, cargo. Um, Cheapest option in this case would be £10,000.
Okay, let's think realistically what we'll need from the airship for now. The place to sleep and the place to work. Right?
and some space for cargo. Yep, that's
And
about
some
it.
space for cargo. So 2 rooms
And a toilet.
plus cargo is,
And a
I
mini
think, a good
toilet, like
option.
somewhere. Yeah.
So 3 rooms plus
No,
cargo.
the toilet can be like a small, like just a small, very small room, just a place to go. You don't need
Yeah,
like a
but it
huge room.
still counts as an additional room.
Does it count as an additional room? Like a small, you know what I
Unless you
mean?
want that,
It's just
that
like a,
window bedroom or
just
something.
somewhere to go.
But we're not gonna
I
put a
know.
toilet.
I know who's gonna design the next map for an airship. And it's not gonna be me this time.
Yeah.
We're not going to have a toilet in a room where we sleep or work.
Yeah, so it's a small, like.
Yeah, but it's still a separate area,
Yeah, I
aka
don't say
a
that. I mean, I
separate
just mean
room.
it needs to be the possible, like the previous one, which has like a huge bathroom at the end.
Yeah, but again, still a different room. So, how much would that go for?
So we're still looking at two spare rooms, a cargo room, and
Plus a small toilet.
hmm, that would alter the design, which would come with the need to balance it. I'd say, um, I think my estimate would be roughly 500 pounds on top of that for the toilet built in.
The what?
So, 10,500.
Yes.
All right. So, we can put what? 4K up front.
Will we be able to get the money? Because we need to see if we can get the money.
Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's go first to the Free Gliders Association. Let's ensure that we can get a job first. I would say, I don't know how you guys think about it, but I think we should be able to have at least half of money already up front. That way it will be easier for us to get the rest later. Even if we will need to have a loan, it's better to have 5K than 6K.
Yeah, but if it's going to the only reason why I was thinking a deposit might be quite good is if we put a deposit, depends on if we're allowed to do this, but we would give them deposit, which means that we could use the ship right away or as soon as, and then the ship to do the mission to pay off the rest of it, was what I was thinking.
No, I don't think they will allow us to do that. And I look at the receptionist.
Because
Persuasion.
again, I can't do deals like that, but I can certainly ask a manager to assist here.
Okay, if you could
Yes.
ask for your manager so that we can make out the plan, I would be grateful.
Of course. Just wait here for a moment. I'll be right
Of
back.
course.
And she goes into another room. Yeah. A couple minutes go by, and eventually she returns with a uh, like a young man in his late 20s maybe, uh, full suit, little hat, and he like a set of glasses, and he walks up to you and he goes, welcome. My name's, well, easier to pronounce for you would be Jonathan. Um, it's a pleasure. How can I assist you? I was my assistant here told me something about you wanted to go for a deposit for one of our aircrafts.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
uh, yeah, let's talk about it. If you would follow me into my office.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. And he leads you into uh, a nice little cozy office with a view over like underneath Kyberis, basically. So you can see the clouds below. Um, and he says, so we don't do deposits a lot. We, however, um, if I got this correctly, you are free gatherers, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm, good. Uh, First of all, uh, what are you willing to put down? Um, as a deposit. And
Well-
what is
Currently,
the
4K,
okay?
4,000.
And what kind of ship are you looking for?
Based on what your assistant told us, the price of the airship is going to be 10,500.
2 spare
That's a
rooms,
very
a cargo, and
My
small
toilet.
toilet.
Mhm. I see. Okay. How would you feel about a you are already licensed free gatherers, all of you?
Yes.
Yes, and we
No,
can
actually.
also.
No, he's not a free glider.
No, I'm not.
You're not a free glider yet? Yeah.
Huh?
I, we didn't really have the time to go back uh to them to get my pen.
We don't
We
have the pin, but we have the paper. It's the same thing.
no, we got the. I went and got my pin when I went to go to the
I think
wings.
we
I
got the
thought,
pin, right?
yeah, you
Before we
guys
leave,
went and
when
got
we
your
left.
pins at the same time
Yeah.
before we left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to-
we did. Okay, scrap that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I misremembered.
And we
Huh?
still have the paper before the pin, so
Yeah.
and that also
And I
valid.
think to help our case as well, we could potentially get references that we haven't been free gliders very long, but on our last mission we got paid quite substantially in quite a timely manner. So I
Mhm.
don't think it would be
We
too.
helped the Flaming J ship. I don't know if you're
That's the ship that
read.
was stolen, is it not?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
took
we
it back.
managed to recover it.
We took
I
it back
see.
and we handed to Sabrina Tanner.
I see. Um, okay. Well, and I see you're a member of the Grand Coven.
Yes.
It was quite easy to spot that. Um,
What gave it away?
no offense, by the way.
None taken.
I pinch her witch hat.
Okay. How about this? Um, where would you be? Where would you be headed afterwards? I assume you were not going to stay in Cabarrus for too long.
Where our mission takes, basically. We don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, right
We're-
after it, we were going to the free glider office to get another job, and
I
then
mean,
after that,
once you leave Cabarrus, where would you go to? Is it would you go back to Merrill? I assume you are um from Calvia.
We,
yes.
we are
Yeah.
from Calvia, yeah.
I don't think we anticipate leaving Calvia anytime soon, if that's what you're asking. I don't think we know specifically where yet. It depends on the mission.
It will depend on the missions available, of course.
Okay, I see. Well, I am willing to do a deposit deal with you. Simply because we haven't been able to sell much of our many of our airships or any other aircraft for that matter to Cavian citizens so far. Um, Meaning you would kind of act as a bit of uh, a PR help for us. Um,
Oh, I was a wrestler. I know about cutting a promo if needed.
We can be your
so
advertisers.
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, here's the deal I'm willing to offer you, and you can obviously think about it. Um, you were going for an airship with 2 separate rooms, plus a toilet built in, and obviously cargo space and well everything else that an airship needs to fly. Um, I'm willing to bump it up to turn it into an entire bathroom, the toilet. So that would
Okay.
technically be 3 extra rooms.
Okay.
We would completely outfit it for you, and you put your 4,000 pounds deposit down. And from that point on, we get a 20% commission on all of your contracts that you take on. We would obviously do this via the Free Guys Association, who would automatically deduct that for you. And until we made our money back, plus an extra £1,000. How does that sound for you?
Isaac is
That's
making
So
a bad face.
just
He's
That's
like,
probably
just to
worth
make sure
it.
I understand here correctly. So the whole ship is going to be 11,500? The whole amount?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna put 4K up front, and you're gonna take 20% of our commissions
Until we pay
Until
off.
you pay off
until
the
it's paid off.
11,500. Yes.
Right, right. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. How about the rest of you guys?
Yeah, I think that's worth it because it
Just
means
to
that we
make
don't have
I will just
to go.
put an additional thing before we completely seal the deal. I would also like to sign you on an exclusivity deal, meaning whatever ship you decide to upgrade to within the next 10 years has to be with us.
Walk me through the pricing one more time. Sorry, this is out of character, obviously. So we're paying 4,000 that we have now.
Yep.
Yes. And
Right.
then you pay 20% off of everything every money you make through contracts from the Free Guys Association until you've paid back a total amount of 7,500 pounds through that, which puts the entire value of the ship, including the kind of like 10% extra that you, the £1,000 extra that you pay, at 11,500.
I think it's
20
probably
percent of
worth
all
it because
jobs
it
until
means
we pay back 7,500
Yes.
for a
Yeah.
total of right.
because
Which I don't think is a bad idea.
I've seen
Yeah.
too much Shark Tank lately. Anyways,
Shark Tank. Oh, thank you so much. I'll explain after this. Fine. Um,
means we don't need to keep going to Kyberis after, like, if our missions take us elsewhere, we just deal with the free. I'm assuming that means, just to clarify, like the 20%, the Free Gliders Association deals with that. We don't have to come with you with the money. Is that right? Every time.
no, presumably we would deal with it. We would get paid and then pay the 20%.
Yeah, the free gliders would send them the money on our behalf.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. So it
Oh,
also
okay.
means that we don't. That's what I'm thinking is also.
yeah, but we need to be
convenient, not
exclusive to
spread.
this company too.
Well,
Yeah.
Like,
yes,
so if
we
we get
will.
a ship, like if we find a ship or something like that, we cannot even use it. So we need to sell it. For an example.
Yeah.
Again, out of character, my only worry is for modifications to the ship. For your idea.
Yeah.
I'm about to
That
address
also.
it. Don't worry.
That's fine then.
I'm
Okay.
about to
Cool.
address it. So let's say if we wanted to change the ship, right? Modification, for example, change the engine or anything like that. I assume that would have to be done by an authorized
Engineer.
employee of your firm.
The upgrade needs to be authorized by us.
All right. That makes sense, and that's something we can work with. Next question. Let's say I have an idea to infuse some magic in an airship. Of course, not this one. I would still need to figure out how exactly would that work. And that would be, within the 10-year span. Would it be possible for me to came up with my idea to your engineers and talk about it into incorporating the ship.
Would fall under the same principle. We would need to
Allow it.
authorize it, and then you can go ahead once authorized.
If you guys allowed it. So if you don't allow it, she cannot do her modification.
That is
That's
also
it, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait till the contract goes out and build it myself.
Yeah,
Alright.
if it takes 10 years of exclusivity, yeah, good luck. Uh, Out of character, sorry, this time.
Isaac is our captain,
Isaac
so
doesn't speak like that.
final decision's up to him. If we're doing votes, we need to run to the bathroom quickly. If we're doing votes, I'm all for that deal as it
I
stands now.
rather,
with Tekkit2.
I can just tell that I rather earn more money. I don't like this exclusivity thing, having to be forced to ask every time to these guys that do stuff or not. I rather just go find jobs and come back and buy a ship when we have money.
I
I
stand
don't
by
want
my captain.
myself.
Just to clarify, in terms of the jobs and contracts and stuff, we're not like we can do, say if as you can see, I'm part of the Grand Coven. If I did a commission with them and stuff, is that like we can do our other commissions, right? Even
Yeah,
if
of course.
it's not related to it. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Um, it, the exclusivity thing is obviously restrictive, but I think it's probably quite a good deal overall, so I would probably be for it. Um, yeah,
My problem is not is that the
You guys
exclusivity
haven't even
ties your
tried
hands.
to negotiate yet.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do a bit of haggle and to see,
I'm the
but just
captain, but I
overall,
suck at
You
haggling. I'm good at intimidation. You
He
know.
basically
Yeah.
just made his first
okay,
offer, and you
yeah,
guys are just debating, do we do that or not?
yeah.
If it was
Um,
Gideon, it was different. You know, like I was
okay,
like,
so I feel like I like the idea and premise. I think that it like we'd be happy to pay back with the commissions and stuff until we pay back the the loan and things. But it was just to say that we technically will be flying your ship, and as you say, your brand isn't as popular in Calvia yet, and it's quite a lot of advertising. Therefore, the 1,000 markup, is there any leeway in having that reduced at all in terms of that we would technically be giving you that money in the form of advertising?
Go ahead and make a persuasion charisma roll.
Yes.
Wait, hold
Yes.
up. Hold
Let's
up.
go.
Hold up. Before you do that, I need to verify one thing.
Okay. Well, you're,
Uh,
oh,
No!
I may as well look.
You have a
What?
bonus I could have used for Jimmy!
no,
Jimmy's
the
gone.
charisma bonus is just for me.
Ah,
I have a charisma bonus, but at rank 4, so
I wa-
sorry.
I needed to
cannot help.
verify
I
if
knew, but it
it's
wouldn't have helped you.
I was gonna get upset all over
Uh,
again there if I had a chance to keep
no,
Jimmy.
no. The charisma is just for me. Willpower is shared, but charisma is just for me.
Okay, so let's go. Oh, actually, hold on. So sorry. Just when you said that there, does literature do something? Hold on.
So
The
what's
right words once a day. You can. Okay, it makes literally no difference. That's fine.
what's Isaac's stance on this, Babs? That he doesn't like
Like
the 20% part. He doesn't like the paying it back.
Isaac doesn't like being in debt, but he understands it. He just
Yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't
Yeah.
want you guys tied down. You know,
Maybe.
like the 10-year exclusivity, and we cannot make the changes you guys can. That's
18's good.
like, eh. Like you buy the ship, your ship is yours, but you know it's a loan, so it
Yeah.
kind of has a reason.
18, he says, well, you have a point there. I guess we can reduce that to the original price of 10,500.
So
So it would only be a 20% commission until we've made back 6,500 on top of your
Okay.
deposits.
by 1,000.
All right.
But everything else will
Lucas,
still stand.
I do have a question then.
Mhm.
Because obviously things can happen to the ship and we may need to upgrade a few things. Is there like a list of places where you guys have your engineers so that I know where to go?
Yes, and you're not going to like the answer. We do not yet have a branch in Calvia outside of Capital City, where we do have an office, and we are still a, we're still trying to get a manufacturing deal, a license in Calvia, which proves to be quite tough because our competitors are trying to keep us out. Um, but you can find our office in Capital City where you can talk to our representatives there, and they are able to help you with that.
So
Right,
if we need the
it's
ship
better than I
fixed, we need
expected.
to fly for 1 week to Tiberius to get our ship fixed. Is that
No,
what
to
you're asking?
capital city.
Capital.
No, Capital City doesn't have no ship.
He
Actually,
just
they only
said
have a
that he
small
does.
office. Isn't that a small office just?
It's just an office, yes. If you need to repair it, you can repair it everywhere. Just afterwards, make sure to get everything looked over so we make sure that the integrity of the ship is still in one piece. Because frankly, our competitors, they don't quite understand our ingenuity yet. So, and if we want to make sure that we are advertising quality, then we need to make sure that well, that quality is being upheld.
Okay.
That's why we're doing this.
Seeing as
Okay,
we're seeing as we're all negotiating here as a group and it's not one person, Noah's, if he's been sat back listening to all this,
Mm-hmm.
this is him obviously addressing the man. What if we threw in some kind of damage protection for the duration of while we were paying this back, seeing as we have to go out of our way to make sure the repairs are to your standard currently, and where we can do that is limited geographically. If we went with another company, for example, and they wanted the same deal to be making sure all the upgrades were approved of by them, that same deal may be easier with other companies as they have branches throughout Calvia. We'd be able to visit much quicker. So could there be some sort of, warranty? I don't know if that would be a thing currently, but that's what I'm getting at.
Or insurance, is that what you mean, maybe?
Not insurance per se, more like a warranty we'd get on
Okay.
on our phones now. That's opposite.
Yeah.
Due to the inconvenience of where they're located geographically, the fact that we would need to travel back here to get these things approved by them in order to meet their quality standard.
Just saying, just so I get this correct, in the off chance that our quality assurance fails and you break something on the ship, you want us to cover part of the cost. Is
What?
that what I'm understanding? Because that's what warranty is. I'm just saying.
Yeah, is that what?
The thing is, we need to get anything approved on the ship. We need to fly around 1 week, depending on the
That's why I'm
location
thinking
we
some.
are to these Tiberius. And on other locations, we can just visit one of the.
That's why I'm thinking
other.
some kind of
mean-
compensation toward that, whether it be, I don't know.
I think technically, if I've understood this right, we can get it repaired anywhere. It's just if you want to discuss with the specific engineers for any upgrades or anything that we want
We
to
need
do
to go to
specifically.
capital city.
Yeah, but if there's any issue with the ship and it's to capital city, we already know how to teleport there, so we can always teleport to
You cannot
capital
teleport the
city.
ship,
Find it off.
I think.
Yeah, but we don't need the ship. I'm assuming that you can just discuss with the engineers. Like, say you wrote down what you want to do, discuss with engineers,
Then
if
what's
it's
the point
approved
of
or
having a
not, and
ship
then
if we cannot fly them to the places?
the ship is for exploring different places and for having all our cargo or stuff if we
Ugh,
want to like do things like in
I know.
downtime
Hey
and all
Mark,
that stuff.
out of character, we've had
Thing.
jobs in the past that were given to the free gliders by companies as opposed to individuals. We've never come across any jobs from any airship companies, but presumably that would be presumably they also would on occasion have jobs required by free gliders to do.
Of course.
Okay, so this is in character. Forget the warranty business. What if instead, while we're under your exclusivity deal, that also applies to any jobs you would give to the free gliders by default go to us instead?
So you mean the exclusivity goes both ways?
It goes both ways. If you
Oh.
have any jobs that are required by the free gliders, that is diverted to our crew. I can't obviously speak for the whole crew. That's a decision for our captain or up for a vote. But I, for one, would feel much better about the exclusivity deal if that went both ways.
It's not a bad idea.
I like the idea. I need you to roll a persuasion charisma test for me, please.
That's why I should have just stayed quiet, but I wanted to join in because all you guys
Okay,
were doing it.
before you don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on, hold on before
I will
you, because
hold
I was gonna
on.
do it last time, but it didn't actually matter anyway. Right.
Casually
I
starts
can
casting a
I
spell.
can reassure you so that when a creature other than you is making I can add persuasion skill ranks to that test, so you can add a +2 to the test.
Well,
12. All right. He says, okay, how about this? We add that, but the commission that you pay us, the royalty, is increased to 28% of what you make of each contract. Until you've paid off the same amount, which would mean you would
Yeah.
be done quicker.
Yeah, that's fine. I think
counter offer to that.
I have to pay back.
Counter offer to that. We keep the original 20% of other free glider contracts provided by you that would go to us for the exclusivity deal. That goes up to 35%.
So we only pay you 65% of what we
Of-
would pay everyone else.
Yes, and that
Exactly.
35% goes toward. While Noah's saying
Okay.
this, he'll be looking over to Isaac for reassurance, or I guess to all of you, but to Isaac for reassurance.
For
Really not.
Okay. He says, okay, there's just one problem with the exclusivity deal in this direction, which is that you cannot possibly provide us all of the services that we would need off of free guiders. Meaning we would have to narrow it down to any deals that you could, any contracts that you could feasibly accomplish.
What contracts did you have in mind we wouldn't be able to?
Let's start with cargo contracts that require more cargo space than you have. Let's
I
start
think
with.
Mm.
Then there's time-sensitive stuff that's abroad, overseas. Then there might be some there might be some things that require specific pilots because they are already informed about certain um, company information.
So it seems like those contracts would have specific crews that you've worked with before in mind, whether it be specific pilots that have this information or
Yes.
specific crews that had a certain ship. So any jobs that you would give to the free gliders openly would instead go to us.
Again, anything you could feasibly do because even those bigger cargo contracts, we usually just give out to the free gliders association, and they would just handle the rest for us. We cannot promise
makes
to give
sense.
that to you every time.
That
I think Noah, you were fine with what you said before, and we've got the 28% go when we do their specific contracts, but the 20% when we do the free gliders. I think that's and they preferentially give us some of their contracts and stuff
so
with exclusivity. I think that's a good place to end,
so unless I'm
and that we do the 10,500 for
well
the
no,
cost.
so unless
sure.
I'm mistaken, where we stand right now, if I go back to my notes and adjust, is that we're doing 20% for jobs until we pay back the 6,500. If we do a job
Yep.
for them that we are capable of doing for them, they'll know our capabilities based on the ship, of course. Then we'll be giving them 35% instead from that. That comes with the exclusivity deal that if we are capable of doing that job for them, it will go to us instead of being open. Am I
It
wrong
And
was
there?
also one more
28.
thing. Also, one more
Oh,
thing
sorry.
that needs added to that is if we offer you that contract, um, and you deny it, meaning you could do it but you won't, um, we will still take, let's say, 30% off of your next contract, wherever you do it.
That seems entirely fair. A cancellation fee seems fair.
Yeah, that seems very much fair.
This is just to protect ourselves because if we keep offering you contracts and you just keep denying them, that will just be administrative overhead that we have to pay somehow.
Yeah, no, that seems more than fair.
Sure.
Damn, being a GM sometimes requires me to have knowledge about so much stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm keeping notes just to make sure. So again, just to double check out of character here. £4,000 now. 20% of all jobs until £6,500 is paid off. 35% if that job is from Silversmith. We get exclusivity with Silversmith. If we are capable of doing the job, it will go to us. And the exclusivity on their end is that we will, for the next 10 years, only use airships provided by their company.
And
Yes.
if we will not fulfill the contract that we are able to, we will give them 30% from our next normal contract.
Yeah, so we will use.
So you're writing it down, Ryan. So I do. Okay, you've got it. Sorry. So
I'm this.
as long as someone's
I'm the
writing it.
self-proclaimed bookkeeper here. That's my job with the
Yeah.
ship. We only use their ship for 10
You're our
years.
accountant.
Actually, I mean, I'm fine taking that job if no one else wants to do it. Cancellation fee. If we
Well, you are the most machine
decline.
machine-like.
Yeah, I'll just get Ben to chuck a calculator in my head as well, just so we're not having to worry about that.
Overcomplicated calculator, you know.
If we decline a job divided by a 30%.
Cool, right? So we now go to the other company. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm not going to do Mark Calculus.
I think at that point, I would just kill.
Okay.
We just rolled
I
the
got
One-
this written
characters.
down pen to paper now.
So one last thing I want to check about this contract here. So the exclusivity fee on our end is that the jobs will go to us. On your end, it's 10 years. That part makes sense. The 20% of all jobs until 6,500 is paid off, and that increases to 35% of the job is from you. That's fine. The cancellation fee, I assume that will be nullified when our payment is paid off in full, and that can be reapplied if we ever take a loan out again on a newer ship.
Well, the cancellation fee goes towards the administrative overhead for you denying a contract that we have to offer you by our exclusivity deal. So it would remain as long as the exclusivity deal stands.
As long as okay, that's fine. This is just for my contract. Thank you.
Which begs the next question: how long would that exclusivity deal go? As long as our exclusivity deal goes for the next 10 years.
Can we say for the exclusivity deal for our end with the commissions that we have it guaranteed until we pay off the ship, and then at that point we can revisit it then if we want to continue it, so that we're not stuck.
Basically, it's over the second we pay off. That's what she
Yeah.
asking.
And like we can discuss about continuing it on thereafter if we want, if both sides want it.
No, because our 10 years exclusivity deal is part of the
Okay.
thing we're getting out of this.
No.
No,
So-
that was what she didn't ask that. She
Yeah,
asked
so she
if
meant-
she
she
was
meant that
going to
the-
get commission after
The
paying off
commission
the
part.
ship.
Oh,
So our end of
Sorry,
the
I should have
exclusivity,
clarified.
our end of the exclusivity, where we will get the jobs, that will be reevaluated once the debt is paid off. That part of it will be reevaluated once the debt is paid off.
okay.
No, not
that sounds
reevaluated.
good.
It
That
goes
sounds
to
good.
zero. You know.
No, we can
Like, if
decide
you
then
pay
if
the
it stays.
debt, it goes to zero.
No.
No,
So
we can decide if we can still take jobs from them specifically,
Right.
or are we cutting that part off?
right, the
That's
deal.
what we
Okay,
The
just
so-
10
The
years
deal as
thing
it-
stays. It's the other bit.
Hang on, the deal as it stands now, £4,000 now. 20% of all jobs until the 6,500 is paid off. That percentage increases to 35 if the job is given to us by Silversmith. Exclusivity with Silversmith. If we are capable of doing the job, it will go to us. That section is to be reevaluated once our debt is paid off. We can then decide if that part will continue or it will end. Separately, as part of the exclusivity contract, we will only use their airships for 10 years. That's our end. That part's not negotiable. And the cancellation fee, which will remain for the 10 years, or that the cancellation fee, which will remain as long as the first part of the exclusivity does. If we decline a job provided by Silversmith, we will pay 30% of the next job we do to them for administrative fees. Is that?
Sounds right, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Does anyone have an objection to that deal?
I just want
No.
something simple clarified. Like the second we pay off the ship,
Mm-hmm.
we stop giving them commissions, right? That's only it.
Yes.
It's up to us
Per
whether we do that or
default-
not.
Per default, yes, unless at that point it will be reevaluated. Both sides decide that you want to continue that. Because, I don't know, maybe you like the contracts that they give you.
Yeah.
Okay. We can also say that I want to put something else, like we to repair or even upgrade the ship if needed for an emergency. We are free gliders. We don't know if we get in our ship, and we need to add stuff. To it. So even if they need to be valuable, we need approval. There will be times cannot fly to a silversmith office or whatever to get. We need to have the right to repair,
At your earliest convenience.
upgrade.
You can repair and upgrade wherever you want, but at the earliest convenience, you'll have to go to the next silversmith office you can get to, and then we will evaluate that repair work and upgrades and touch up if necessary, or roll back if necessary. And yeah, then you are free to go from there.
What's our group gonna be called, guys?
This is yeah. There we go.
Oh,
What's our
yeah.
sorry? What?
I'm writing it out as, I mean, not an actual contract. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm writing it out in like a detailed thing instead of just lines of notes. What's our group gonna
I
be
don't know.
called?
Like, I'm not going to do anything to the airship, but as he wanted to do stuff
Technically,
on the airship,
if you
so
don't have a crew name, it's Captain Creed and
Lol.
Gesellschaft.
Anyway,
Do we want to go for that, or do we have ideas for names?
my problem is not the names. My problem is like as he wants to build stuff, if like they decide they just don't want the stuff, they will just take it out. I'm just telling
Sure.
you that. Like for
I
me, it's
know.
fine because I don't care about the airship. Like for me, it's just like a somewhere to fly to, like a vehicle. For
Right,
me,
but
no. For
Captain
Isaac,
Rado.
sorry.
Right, but it's not like the technology would be wasted. We just couldn't have it in our airship. We could just
No,
as
the thing
easily.
is, she would blow the blueprint. She would install it. Imagine there's an emergency, installs it, and then she goes to the place and they just took it out, take it out.
Well,
Like
yeah. So
the work
any
she did.
if we wanted to do it in the first place, we'd need to let them know. For upgrading it.
Yeah.
For repairs, we
Yeah.
wouldn't. So, but what I'm saying is, let's say down the line when your character has it ready, as and if they say no, right? By that point, if I
I just
know,
simply want installed in the ship.
yeah, but by that point, if I know, if I'm working on automatons as well, we could potentially work together to build some big automaton that uses that same thing.
Oh, by the way,
Like we
remember
could find
you
it. We could
saying that
find a
you wanted
use
to
for it
build
if we
an
get there.
airship?
And
We cannot fly on that airship if you want to build it. By the way.
Yeah, they know. 10 years exclusivity. I'm fully
Yeah.
aware.
Okay.
what I mean
Okay,
is
then
that if
I'm fine. I'm just asking you guys if you guys are, because I'm fine.
yeah, what I mean is if you end up building it as and it turns out that we can't put it in the ship, we'll find a good use for it.
I mean, the
mean you
automaton
can
part, that's already done.
yeah.
I'm fully aware how to do it on an automaton. The thing is to transfer it on an airship.
I have one
But
word for you,
again,
Ezzy.
that will take a while.
I have one word for you.
What?
Automech. Or another
What?
word.
I
Or
also have
another.
one word for you. You can
Or
also do something that
you
before
could
we go to them, you can just disinstall the thing.
you could put it
Before you go
in an
to them, you
automech.
disinstall it and you show to them.
I'm sorry,
Then you
Rain. What
install
did
it
you
back.
say? I didn't hear you.
An automech
Automech.
or any other vehicle it could be used in. All of which would be just as awesome as it going in an airship.
Yeah.
We could have the spirit controlling our car.
Anyway, let's do it. Let's fucking stamp on it then. If everyone agrees, let's just fucking stamp
Yeah.
on it and sell our soul to the company.
Do we want to come up with a team name quickly, or should I just write I just write Captain Creed?
You just I don't know, create something if you want.
Captain Creed and crew or something for
Create
now.
and crew.
I'll just
The
write
Creed
Captain.
crew.
I'll just write Captain Creed for now.
You
And we all take out 1,000. Is that correct?
Mhm.
We
Yes.
all the money is
Well,
gone.
so I can
It's the
only
same money we earn, so
I can't pay the 1,000. I can pay 968 if someone can cover that difference for me, and I can pay
Yeah,
them
I'm
back.
covering your part. Don't worry.
Okay.
mommy got it, you know. Mommy Aristia got it.
This is just Ozzy, but in character now.
Yep. Oh, there's a
Like, what
really
cosmetic do you want? Just tell me.
when we're going in to get my chromatic plating, I'm like, oh, they do it in purple, but it's more expensive. She's just like, there you go. Here you go.
I still have 300 left. Okay.
I have money left, but I need to send it. That's why I wanted to
I have money
know
left,
how
but that's
much we're
immediately
spending.
going to Ben. So.
Anyway, it's deducted
Yeah.
on my part.
Same.
So we've got the ship. How long until we can use the ship?
Well, I believe. Let me look real quick. So, and he looks through like a book. And he
Oh wait, do you have
goes,
a spare room to do something with it? And we didn't do anything with it yet, by the way. Just saying.
What?
because it's two spare rooms. It's one to sleep, one
Yeah,
empty, and one bedroom.
one for work.
Yeah.
Which work are you? Are we buying a workshop
We
thing?
already have tools. For example, you guys' potions or anything
Okay,
like that.
I'm not saying for me, but
Did you guys want a workshop?
That's something we can look at later, I suppose, right?
Later.
Yeah, we can get an upgrade
Um,
later. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Um.
like
Okay.
it would be
Fine.
easier to just get it now. But okay,
I don't think we'll have enough money for that.
yeah, we probably don't.
Exactly.
Um.
I was just asking you guys because I actually cannot do like stuff. I don't have like skills to do stuff in the down times. That's you guys. Just wanted to make sure.
All right. So he would say, so we do have the we do have a ship of the with the required specifications here. The only thing is, it would take us probably, and he flips through another book. Yeah, we have a factory available currently at Rydock that we can use. Yeah, it would take us about 2 days to outfit it, um, and then it would be ready for you.
3 days. Okay,
2 days,
sure,
yes.
sure. And if you have
With
Okay.
the
jobs for
specifications we
us,
discussed.
we can also you can also
We will collect all of
use
our everything we have. The exclusivity deal starts with us giving you the ship.
ship. Okay,
We, I'm sure we'll find something for you to do.
okay.
All right.
You can take
Now,
commissions in the meanwhile, right?
next question actually. Should we inform the Free Gliders Association about this, or will that be going from your guys' side?
We would do that if you want. We can. I can have my assistant take care of that right away.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, please.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Well then, Mr. Creeds.
I'll shake his hand
Yeah, he shakes your hand too. I'll
quite
see you in 2 days.
enthusiastically. Like, yeah. Let's
Right.
grab our
So
armor then, right? It's probably been 2 hours already. It's been
Probably.
2 hours in real life. Let's just go
Yeah.
grab our armor. Fuck.
yeah, we're gonna grab the armor and then go to Ben.
And two free gliders, because we have 3 days to spend. See if we have any commissions inside Caviris, you know.
Yeah. We can go to the free gliders bit and see.
Mhm. Yeah, let's do first the armor or the Ben. What do you guys want to do first?
So first armor, then you and Bridget were gonna go grab a commission. Me
Okay.
and Noah are gonna go to the Ben.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's split
Sounds
the
like a
party.
plan.
Let's do that. So yeah, you guys go to the armor, and your armor is actually ready for you.
Okay.
Yeah, ready to pick up.
Uh, uh, do I have my gloves too? And
Yeah,
my padded.
they did that too.
Okay. Which IV do I get from?
So you get your as we discussed AV of 5 to everything except head and eyes.
Except, sorry, I didn't understand.
Everything except head and eyes.
Head and eyes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Everything except head and eyes. Okay. Oh, wait, not eyes. I'm an idiot. And about the pedal, did they were able to upgrade it or put more AV in it?
Yes, they fitted it with a little bit of chain in the padded places, which boosts its armor value to another +2.
Oh,
So instead
nice.
of +2, it does +4 now.
Okay,
To
so
torso
I
only.
okay torso only. What's my general like, 9? 9. If this is together. Oh, I cannot even change it. But yeah, I should have 9 on the torso AV, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just change it in game. But that coat is plus 3, and it's upgraded. This armor is considered to take out slots, right? So it's 30 from what you told us,
30
right?
slots, yes.
Okay. I think I'm going to be encumbered. Yeah, I'm going
This
to be
is just riddled with spelling mistakes, including some
Isaac
chat
is
and I.
encumbered.
Yeah, yes, because he has a shitload of stuff.
Damn. Those books, man.
It's not even the books, it's the books, it's the rations, it's the alchemy tools, that it's 20. The alchemy tools size because I'm carrying the
You really need a ship
lady.
where you can leave that stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Yeah. We should also stop and eat somewhere as well. We haven't eaten in a bit.
It's also a good idea.
Oh yeah, what did you think of the Captain Creed image? I forgot to put that in there.
Yeah, I said lol. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's
Okay,
it's very funny.
I'll just
Actually, didn't do a bad
Oh,
job.
I see the.
Where's the image?
look
Ah,
in
okay, I
the
see it now.
also Mark. This
That
is
has
And
one
the-
piece left.
this is what I wrote out in my notes. If that's all correct, I mean obviously the wording might be terrible, but if that's all correct,
Oh, it's
then
actually Beers in the back.
I'll keep that in my notes, being the I guess
Mhm.
accountant now for the ship or lawyer.
The lawyer. The lawyer is probably red, but yeah.
What are they called?
I'm happy to do that.
It's not called an accountant.
Is
Someone who keeps track of
No.
like all the
A
paperwork and
secretary?
everything. No, not a
The
secretary.
master of coin. The master of coin.
Master of
wording is
Coin.
good.
That's the Game of
Yes.
Thrones.
Like the
Okay.
keeper
And
of
I'm gonna
knowledge, but
and
not a mystical version. What is that?
told you, master of coin. For the,
You really
no,
want
what are you meaning in
I have
terms
a.
of
I
mystical?
think I know what I should use that second room
What
for
you
now. From the
want?
Master of Coin.
The vault.
That'll be the entertainment room.
It's the
No, from the Master of Coin. What business did he have in thingy? What's his name? I forgot.
Oh,
It's the lazy guy. It
well,
shall.
yeah, it's because there was multiple bits.
Yeah.
He was,
It,
you mean as a brothel?
it shall be my brothel. Yes.
anyway. What you guys
Yeah.
want to do? I
Yeah,
gonna
no.
want to eat first. No, doesn't need heat. Ben, I don't know.
Well,
We could
you guys go eat.
go
I've
to,
not eaten in about 200 years, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and get my upgrades
well,
from Ben now.
we're gonna go to the free gliders and then we can meet up and go eat
What
first.
do you guys
Like,
need me
So
to
I
we
bring
mean,
split
gliders?
we're
up
Or?
and then you go eat. Is
so
that it?
guys, at Ben's it will take what? Ben's is 3 hours.
You guys don't need to be with me, Ben. You guys can go and do that stuff while
Yeah,
I'm
I
at Ben.
want to because I have questions to Ben.
You're not. You're not distracting Ben with your questions while he's got me up on the table. All right, your questions can wait until I'm safe and sound.
He
How would you
doesn't want to
feel
get
if
distracted.
next time
Yeah.
you're getting an operation, I'm gonna ask your surgeon a bunch of questions?
Oh, Metal slipped. Oh, it's inside there now. It
You're
lives
having
there
like
now.
open heart surgery. I'm like, so do you enjoy this job?
It
it's gonna
lives
be the
there now.
opposite.
How much do you know
those
about brains?
X-rays? I just made it like those X-rays that you get from like people with or animals that have had surgery and you've had like scissors or like stuff left in and you have the X-ray showing it. You have that, but they'll just be like random parts left in by accident,
Oh.
Mhm.
like a wrench or something. Anyway,
That's the last.
well, we're going to
line.
the free gliders anyway to see what the commissions are. If anyone's welcome to join, and then we can go for eats afterwards.
How
Alright,
do
so
you
I'm
do
going
that?
with you
How do
since
you do
Mark
that
doesn't
indent,
want
Mark?
me there.
With a what's it called? Like a pointy bracket thing.
Curly brackets.
No.
Oh,
It
angle.
is
One of these.
this thing. Yes. Yep. This space and a new type.
Ooh, I like that. Can you do multi? No, you can't. Just one. Okay. Right, I've adjusted that. I'm the keeper of knowledge. It's now in my notes
Are you the
section.
Oracle? Is that what you were thinking
The
of?
Oracle. No.
Oracle.
I swear there's a name for it. Like
Scriber? I don't know.
they're all like mystical and old fashioned.
Oh god, there's a
Is
German name, German word for it.
Like a scholar?
It's
scribe?
Archiver?
An
No.
archivist?
Archivist, yeah.
custodian. Jesus. A
Custodian. there you
custodian,
go,
that's the one.
okay.
I just
Yeah.
googled.
Christ.
I just googled what is a keeper of knowledge called because I was like, that's like the
It's a custodian.
that's like the mystic
Well,
version
the
of it. A
custodian
custodian.
got to do with like child, like if you're the, is it that not like with like people or like
A person entrusted with
for
the custody or
custody?
care of knowledge is generally called a custodian, keeper, or guardian of knowledge. Specific terms
Oh.
vary depending on the context. In a professional context, a librarian, an archivist, a curator, a historian, or a scribe. In cultural or spiritual context, other depicted terms, a savant, a maven. Like the bookkeeper, I think is what I was thinking of, like a bookkeeper. I mean, I'll handle all the admin stuff if Babs doesn't
I'm
want
the
to do.
money keeper.
If you don't want to do divvying out the money, I can deal with all that jazz. If you just want to be the captain,
Yeah, I'm just
I'm good.
like the face.
A custodian is a person who has responsibility for taking care of or protecting something.
So it
I
fits.
see.
I shall
That works, yeah.
take care of our paperwork and finances if that's what's required.
I think specifically a curator would be what you're going for.
A
here,
curator,
because
yeah.
a curator is a custodian of some form of collection, in this case, knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like a curator
Sounds
is like
better, yeah.
work. A lot of them work in like museums. And
I shall be
stuff
the
is what I
ship's
was thinking.
curator. I can also get the navigation stuff installed if we need that too, but I'm guessing the pilot will also have that taken care of.
By the way, I do have a map for something with me. I do have a map for something with me.
Ooh,
A map for
Yeah.
something. Do you know what
Yeah,
the map is
I
about?
don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck it is. I have no clue.
Oh, can I
Where
have
have
a
you
look
found it?
if you're showing it to us?
Yeah, I can. I handed to Ozzy, but she ignored. To Aristy, sorry.
So
Where
what?
have you found it?
I followed the captain guy,
Oh, that map. Okay.
the guy that was piloting the ship that we just.
So if I'm having a look,
Nearly
what
destroyed.
does it? What does it appear to be?
No, she just nearly destroyed. We not.
Well, it is a map of Mero, but there is a certain spot marked on it.
Could you show me that
It's
spot on the world map, please?
Yes,
It's treasure.
of course.
I do have a map of Meryl, by the way.
Yeah, I
Still.
remember we got that.
Wait, is Meryl? So is Meryl a different
The
continent?
continent.
Wait, am
No,
I being
Meryl is
stupid
the
again?
That's the Calvia continent. Calvia is a region in Meryl.
Actually, I should know that. I think I have a map of it.
I am.
I do have a map.
Have you showed the spot yet? Sorry, Mark. I had my character sheet up over.
Not yet. No. I'm
Okay,
No,
that's
she
fine.
didn't.
Oh, I gave it to you. I remember. Yeah, I got it and then I gave. Yeah, because I'm saying you're carrying it. That makes sense.
Mhm.
I just forgot.
I'm just trying to find it on my overlay here. Increase the opacity of the GM overlay. There it is. Okay.
Oh, guys, I think the ship was stolen again. It's back at that parking space.
There it is. Let me increase the contrast on that by.
Well, guys,
That
we have a ship.
yeah.
And we don't have it yet.
Nearly.
We almost have the ship, but we don't have
Ooh.
anyone to fly it.
Where is
Where
Kyberis
it
right
is
now, Mark? Roughly.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
there?
I was like,
Oh,
where?
that's not good. That's not good. That's very
Somewhere,
Mhm.
Kyberis is right now making its way southwest, and
Oh,
it's
so that's
like
good.
somewhere over. I guess to scale it would be like over here-ish.
Oh, we can't even not see it. It's outside the
Oh,
map.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we're not even in Cal.
It's
Oh no,
closer
are we in
going to Calvia.
call
It's
it.
closer to going to capital city.
Now, if I dash the whole way there, how long are we talking?
Oh my god.
We will wait the 2 days and get our ship.
Before you can say it, no, it
No,
just
I
goes.
just imagine me like fucking
Spirit
getting
or
taken
no
out with
spirit?
wind.
Yeah, no spirit. My
Mark
max.
is like, I'm regretting giving it.
I forget.
Imagine
Yeah.
he gets off by a swarm of ducks.
Yeah.
Well, we could do the maths. So
What
I
if
can.
anything gets cut on his wings? Does he go down immediately?
How many turns is in a minute again?
Oh my fucking god.
10.
Okay, while you're
So
doing this,
I
are we
can move
okay
200. I can move 200 meters a minute, which is 12,000 meters an hour.
Wait, what?
12 kilometers an hour. Yes.
That's crazy.
That ain't bad, even at 500. I'm just saying.
It's 650, but okay.
So that's
I'm still saying for
Five.
for one man, that ain't bad.
like 5.5 days or something.
One robot.
Which I
That
think
ain't bad.
You're no man.
Well, how fast is our airship gonna move?
Probably
Kilometers
slower
an
than
hour.
that. I don't know.
are we okay to go to the free gliders office to see what commissions they have?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm okay.
while you guys are doing that, I will go to Ben's.
Mm-hmm.
I will leave it up to I trust you all to pick good fun jobs.
Okay.
I'll go get my upgrades. How fast, Mark, does the small airships move? I'm assuming it's the smallest one we got.
But you didn't ask. You didn't get the specs yet.
No, you told us before, like ages ago. I don't know how fast our
Oh.
airship's gonna move, but
Well, they do. The thing is, there's a difference between cruise speed and combat speed.
cruise speed, your regular flying speed.
Give me a second.
By the way, we need. Oh, we don't even know what powers up the ship. That's very funny. We don't even know if it's power core, if it's oil based.
I'm assuming it's fuel, right?
Let's hope it's a power core. Because otherwise we're
So-
fucked.
On the slower end, it starts at 20 kilometers an hour.
Oh,
Cruise speed.
that's me not dashing. I can do 20. I can move 24 kilometers an hour dashing. 12 kilometers normal speed.
So you're on the slow end of an airship.
That's still not bad. More
Okay.
wingspan.
You
More
could
power.
catch up with a, you could catch up with a slow airship. Yes.
I love it.
I mean, it makes sense. You're smaller.
Anyway, we go to the free gliders. Me and Bridget.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're coming with me to Ben's, aren't you?
Cheers.
All right. So we'll do the Freegas Association first,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
because it's not that far of a trek for you guys. Right, you make it to a Freegas Association office, and you have, let's say, a young man there who mans the front desk. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, we're looking for some commissions in Tiberius for
Contracts in Cabarrus? Of
Mhm.
course. Let me have a look real quick.
Oh, by the way, we were the ones that took out that's grabbed the flaming J back for Sabrina. By the way, just saying.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. Um, they said there were some complications that were smoothed over in the end, but some form of damage involved. Are
Nah,
you
yeah,
okay?
the ship is intact. The ship is completely intact,
Okay.
and everyone was
Is
taken out. So he's
Well,
not lying. The ship is not didn't got destroyed. It's intact.
everything in life has complications, like nothing ever goes
Shut up,
exactly to
shut up,
plan,
shut up,
It's just
shut up.
well,
I'm trying to hype us out here. We're trying to hype us out so you give us good commissions.
Right.
I'm just saying that I think complications blows it too much out of proportion. It was all good. And we did it very timely.
Okay, but in Cabarrus, you said.
Yeah, we have how many days?
Correct.
3 or 2 that we're going
3.
to be here. 3.
3.
So we have 3 days that we'll be hanging around here. Please give us
Okay, I
the
have.
highest paying one if possible.
Potentially Port Cullivan as well, because we can teleport if need be. I would just need to like
No,
top
we
up an
can't.
X.
No, we can't.
We
No, we
can't.
can't.
We're out
No,
of
we
range,
can't.
no matter
We're
what you
super
do.
out of range.
Oh yeah, because we're bloody miles, but I keep
No,
forgetting we're
don't
not.
mind her. She's like thinking magic stuff. She's yeah. Please give us the highest paying commission if you have in here in Tiberius.
Well, the highest paid commission contract in Cabarrus would
Mhm.
be a bounty contract.
A bounty contract? Okay,
Yes.
I'm listening.
So apparently, a fugitive has escaped the Cabarrus authorities and needs to be brought in. First, they need to be located. Then they need to be brought in.
Okay.
At this point, there's a dead or alive payment there. Of course, the alive payment will be higher. You're looking at a payment of £2,000 for proof of death, or £5,000 for bringing him in alive.
Okay, sounds very enticing.
Quite a
And
dangerous individual, though. It's a former enforcer from our our police force, basically. Let me quickly look up what they were called again.
the Tiberius command. Oh, I don't know.
They had a name for that. The Jesus Christ, I've written way too much on that shit. That's district.
Oh, I have a cheesy name for our crew because of Rachel character. Because
Oh
of
boy,
Bridget.
what is it?
Because if she makes tremor and shoots fireballs, it's cataclysm.
But spell with cat. Cataclysm.
Cataclysm?
As in
Oh, that's.
cat
Oh
is
no.
capital.
Where's the cat? We don't have a cat now.
Yet.
Damn.
So they would call them the VDU, which stands for the Voluntary Defense Unit.
Voluntary Defense Unit video.
Yes, that
Okay.
is basically the police force of Cabarrus, and
Police.
also the military force of Cabarrus.
Okay. Is he alone? Why is he
So
hunted down?
he is alone. He was held captive because he attempted to sabotage one of our lift generators, or I guess you could call them propellers, to simplify it, which is a big no-no here in Cabarrus, um, for which he was sentenced, I believe, for 5 years in prison, uh, and following that, exile. The only issue is that he has escaped captivity and needs to be brought in. We have made sure to lock down to that he cannot leave Cabarrus. So everyone who leaves Cabarrus needs to go undergo a video screening first. Um, but so we know he's still on Cabarrus. Just we don't know where he's hiding. You need
Does
to
he have
bring him in.
family or associates?
Not in Cabarrus. He does have, I believe, he has family abroad somewhere. However, yeah. Well, let's just say his crime endangered many more families.
Mhm. Does he have any associates? Any people that he
There,
interacted
mm,
with?
there might be some people in the VDU that might still be that he's worked with, that might know something about him. Um, Other than that, not really.
Okay. Anything more information about this
Well,
guy?
how about his name first? His name is oh Jesus Christ, where do I have his name again?
I forgot.
Uh,
The guy
yeah,
was like, "Oh, his name
I
is
only I only know his first name.
Gideon." Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, that's his secret.
His name is David Corey.
David Corey. Okay.
Hmm. And he's a former video officer.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's his
he's highly
appearance.
military trained, and he's quite dangerous because he, in his during his escape, he stole an automech,
Okay.
which is still missing alongside him.
A full automatic is missing inside Caviars. Okay.
Can we keep the automatic?
A military issue automech that is property of the video.
Okay.
Well, let's keep
Okay. What's his appearance, by the way?
Sorry, what?
The appearance of David Corey.
What he looks like. Right. So he is about 6 feet tall. He has short, dark hair. He is of Calvian ethnicity, and specifically West Calvian. He does have a scar on his left forearm, quite large burn scar,
Okay.
from a magical mishap, they say. And he is he has bright blue eyes, so that should be quite easy to make out too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's yeah. Do you need anything else?
You see Isaac noting that on his book, because he has a book. Uh, he's noting down. Red, do you have any more questions for the boy? You're muted. Yeah, you're muted.
No, still muted. So we can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Still muted.
Now?
Now you
And
can
now we
hear
can
me.
hear you.
Yeah.
That was weird. Sorry. Anyway, um, I was going to say, do you have any of his possessions at all, like when he was in custody previously?
Yes, we do still have his gun that he used, that he was issued, along with his former uniform. Would that work?
Can we have that? Can
Of
we?
course.
Okay. Does he have it on him?
I don't have it on me. You would have
Ah.
to go to the video office for that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know. Can he
Yeah.
give us?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
He would
I'll
send
write
you
it
to
down.
the fourth layer, in the central spire, which is where the
Okay.
BDU office would be.
Okay.
Yeah. And how has you said that he's military trained and other things? Has he like is there any known like has he caused any deaths or like serious injury to people? And if so, do you know how he has done so?
During his escape attempt,
Yeah.
during his escape, not attempt, he did lethally injure several people in our prison facilities, all of which have survived, but barely. And he severely injured many more. We're looking at about 1,000 people who had extensive hospital stays, and he has done so presumably using the automate that he stole.
Okay. No problem. Um yeah, I think that's fine. This is this is kind of outside our character and things. If I
Mhm.
remember rightly, it because I think I wasn't the only one there. We can use magic if it's part of a commission on Kyberus. Is that correct? With the
As long as
You
we're
yes,
in
need
a mission, right?
you need a permit
yeah, permit.
from
Yeah, and we
from
got a
from the VDU. The VDU needs to
from the
issue a permit.
review. Yes, okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
Good
No
job.
problem.
We're going there anyway.
Okay.
So.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay. Cool. That's fine.
okay, we'll take the commission then. You can register, but we'll take this commission.
All right, perfect. Um, yeah, he hands you all of the details that you already know now, and yeah, good
Okay.
luck.
Okay, thank you. Now walk out, and it's Ryan's turn, and where is he?
I'm ready.
All right.
We will go to the video in the meanwhile while they are
Yeah.
doing their stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call, but I wouldn't have any questions. I would just go in to get the operation done. I think it was as they wanted to answer some questions or get some questions answered.
But that's fine. I can do it another day. Or someone else.
Okay. Hang on, they've stopped calling me anyway. If they call back, I'll disappear. If they don't, I will call them back later on when I'm not busy. They also like
Okay.
this, so they can wait. I'll understand. I actually need to invite them to the Discord because they want to check out the system as well. So I shall walk in and excitedly greet Ben.
Okay. Yeah, he greets you back. He goes, yeah, I got your stuff ready. Um, some of it, not all of it yet. Some still needs time because I need to make the parts. But yeah, what brings you here?
Oh, I was hoping you'd be ready. I think we're gonna be leaving for a job soon. I just thought I'd stop in and check.
I did tell you it was gonna take about 2 days, right?
You did.
They did.
Wait, but did you
They
guys
did.
had that consultation first already?
Yeah, they
The one
did.
that was supposed to take. Okay,
Yes, so I
maybe I've
already know
Yeah, you
changed.
guys
when
waited
you're
around
ready.
3 hours.
We waited for him. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So we did it. Okay.
Yeah, I missed out on that part because I got distracted with other things. Is there anything I could help you with to speed up the process, or is that something that?
No, so I'm still waiting on some parts that I need to make the custom adjustments for you. Um, unless you can make time go by quicker,
Hmm.
we're gonna just have to wait for that.
The world. No, that's the reverse actually.
I'll look towards Aristia.
Magic is forbidden here.
Oh, she sounded German. Anyway,
Then no, that's not within our power
magic is
apparently.
forbidden here.
It seems magic has its limits. Oh well.
Anyway,
But okay, but since I'm here, I do have one question for you.
Yes.
And I pull up my automaton. So, this fella is kind of special. Because he is capable of holding a spirit inside as a power source.
A spirit.
Yes.
Interesting.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in, I don't know, just studying it, just to take a look at the inside lines and stuff like that. Since magic here is forbidden, therefore I cannot summon any spirit regardless. So this fella won't have any use until we're off. So I just wanted to see if you'd be interested in anything like that. I can leave you my notes with all the things, with blueprint and stuff like that.
What would you get out of this?
I won't feel bad for carrying it in my backpack. I'll be able to put more important stuff in for the mission. I know it will be safe, and you may learn something.
You're offering to give me this for free.
For now, until we're doing that job, until I have to leave, until I can leave
To hold
Carbenz.
on to it until then. Okay,
Yes,
got it.
and I'll give you
And I can study
the
it.
yeah, I'll give you blueprints, my parents' notes, which I used to make this. I'll give you everything. I just need a place where I know it will be safe.
Done. Sure.
Okay.
Get some money out of it.
I'm not gonna
It's your
get money
blueprint.
out of it.
Get money. That's a blueprint. That's a automaton.
So
That's-
I give him a robot, a book, and a blueprint.
Oh damn, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Hey, I can trust the kid. I feel like I can trust the kid. And now I have space in my fucking backpack.
We're trusting this person way too much. That's not going to bite us in the ass. Not soon, but later, yeah. Ugh,
This is when he turns out to be the final boss in the
something like that,
cafe.
yeah.
Don't
I'm
even.
Benjamin, the final one.
Benjamin's master plan to take over Calvia.
Yeah, with Noah's and the small cats. I don't know.
All right. Great.
Okay, we done.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Do we do our stuff, or we go to the hin first?
I guess we're gonna
Widget.
start the job now.
Oh, I think that we should go to. I mean, we need to update the other guys, but also it would be cool to go to the VSU
Video, yeah.
VDU, yeah, I don't know where I got the issue. VDU, to get the stuff and also permits. But I don't know if we all have to be there for magic permits if we want to use them. So it might be a good idea to meet up with Aristia just in case for that specifically, because we probably
Yeah.
have to do permits individually. So why don't we go find the others and then update them, and then we can go to the
We can
VDU.
just go to the pen shop. We can try to catch them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, because they probably took more time than us, so we can just go to catch them.
Yep. So we go to the bench shop.
All right. Um, yeah, you can walk over there, and you will probably still find them inside with
Okay.
talking to Ben.
Okay. I'll just say we got this job. We need to go place else to understand the kings of the job. We need to get some stuff from there, uh, uh, and the permit to use magic if we can. So,
All right, let's go.
don't you want to go eat first? We probably should eat because we didn't eat
Yeah,
yet.
we should go eat.
Do you have
Yeah,
time
we
to
should.
go eat and go to V? Do you have time to do that, Mark?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
so we're going to the Clunkanins.
Yes, that's the name of the inn.
Uh,
I you got the name of it. And we've explained the Sorry, I missed that bit there. Did we? We've explained what the commission is to the others. Yeah.
if we can, while
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
eat. Okay.
Yeah. That'll be.
How much do we spend on here for?
Oh.
Yeah, we need to spend money to get
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, I'm trying. I can't remember how much travel expenses. There we go. I
No,
think
it
it's.
depends on
Getting
the
a
place. That's why we were asking him.
you getting
Oh,
a
I
room
don't
at
need
the
to look it up.
Clunkin Inn, or
Is the Clunkanin near us? So we don't like travel like for like it's the nearest. We don't need.
you are currently on the second layer. Yeah, it's definitely not that far away.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it's not that far away, you
Okay.
can just go to the same place.
Okay.
And it's 3 meals, right?
Yeah.
Basically, because he
No,
doesn't hit.
Noah will sit with you, but he won't eat. He'll just stare longingly at your plates.
Do you have oil? Anyway.
Isn't that 5, 7 shillings?
It's whatever Mark decides. 'Cause I don't know if it's expensive or
It is a little more expensive.
how
So,
much.
per night, with bed, breakfast, and dinner, it would cost you per person 7 shillings.
Yeah, 7 shillings.
So
Sounds good.
we went at least 2 days, right? No, 3, but 2 days at least because the third day we'll get the.
Unless you
So
want individual rooms, in which case it would be more expensive.
No.
so it's 7 shillings per day, right?
Yep.
Yes, per person.
Okay, I'm deducting then
Oh,
one pound.
how many shillings are in
And
a pound again? Does anybody quickly
10.
remember?
it's 10,
10.
so I can
Thank you.
just deduct,
It's 1
That's
to
fine.
10, all the way down. Only the farthing is 1 to 4.
Okay. So I'll just do so that's 5. Will be 8. And
Okay.
we're 2. That's
So
fine.
after we're done, we can deposit our stuff.
Yeah.
I'm taking out my alchemy tool. And does anyone wants me to carry the alchemy tool? This shit is heavy.
No, you can drop them
I'm
off. It's fine.
I'm
I'm
dropping my
leaving
rations too because
mine.
I'm dropping all the rations except one. So I'm just counting as one currently, but I have 10. Okay.
I'm gonna drop my prayer books off here, and they'll read them when we have
I
downtime.
now drop my books of medicine to, you know, 'cause I'm way more.
Well,
Yeah,
pen.
I now drop
And
my. I
I
don't
can
have a
manage.
pencil, so I can drop my envelopes, ink pens, and vials. Uh, the rest, the rest I'll take it. Oh, I'm way more. Right. So are you going to the video?
After
Yes.
the meal, yes.
Yes. Can we go
Okay.
then?
I take it. Did someone fill
Oh,
in? Someone fill in me and Aristia what the job was?
during the meal, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to the fourth layer of the central spire. To the video.
Okay.
Okay.
just
You go to you go make your way to the video office. Outside of the video office, you already see two quite large automechs, about twice as tall as Isaac, and um, you can see the pilot inside.
Are
Has
they
anyone of you
active?
seen? Has
Oh,
anyone
sorry.
of you seen Avatar, or has anyone not seen it, like the movies?
I saw it yet.
I
I've seen
saw
it.
it.
Yeah. I need to watch a third
a
one
Okay,
though.
while ago, but I have
like
seen it.
you know where they have those mechs where they stand in them and they have these like exoskeletons.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but a little more armored than that.
Blank
Fuck yeah.
and
Mm.
bulky. More bulky.
Yes,
Are they active? Are they like?
they're active. They just
Okay.
they stand there guarding the entrance. And next to them is a third person in just a regular video uniform, which looks quite sleek,
Mhm.
in a black, basically fully in black with some white stripes and some like copper like ornaments every now and then. Um, and yeah, he greets you as you approach and says, "Do you have any business with the video?"
Yes. Oh,
Okay, and
you
what
want
would that
details?
be?
Sorry. Yes. We have just accepted a commission for the free gliders, bounty for David
Sorry.
Curry.
Yes.
Is it
Curry.
Curry? Yeah, David Curry. Yeah. For David Curry. And we were here to collect some of his things and also apply for permits for the job.
I see. Permits, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, just follow me inside.
Mm.
And
One question: does the
yes,
mech that is stole is the same as the ones outside or in here? Sorry.
I'm afraid I don't have any information on that, but once we're
Okay.
inside,
Okay.
person who has this information will tell you happily.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Because I
follow me
wanted
for
to
now.
test something. Sure. Sure. Sure.
And yeah, takes you inside, where you see a lot more people in a. It looks kind of like a big, um, uh, what's the word for that? Sometimes I only know
Entrance
kind of
hallway.
like like a little bit of a hangar, but with but there are some like desks every now and then, like some areas with desks and some other areas where there are these mechs just kind of like strapped to some um, well to some machines, where they are being worked on, maintained or upgraded or whatever. And then there's another section area. All of this basically open in this hangar. Um, another open section where you see some soldiers train hand-to-hand combat, and then there's a shooting range further, way further down the area, where you see some people training with rifles and other guns. Yeah. And he walks you over to to one of those desk areas, where he knocks on the desk of one of the officers sitting there, and says, "I got some free gliders for you here. They say they want to take on the case of Corey." And there is like sitting there is a kind of middle-aged man with like dark hair that is graying a little bit already. He has this kind of full beard that he hasn't taken care of in a while. He looks a bit tired, and he has a quite large mug filled with coffee next to him. And yeah, he stands up, extends a hand to you, and says, "Welcome to the VU."
I accept and I check it with a bit of strength in it.
He goes, "All right, well, so you're taking on the case of good old Corey.
Uh-huh.
Uh, yeah.
What can you tell us about him?
So, well, I mean, I assume you already got the description. About 6 feet tall, short dark hair, blue eyes, West Kelvian, I think, and
Yeah.
he
Burn
has a very
scar.
distinct scar. Yes, the burn scar on his left
Blue
forearm.
eyes still, right?
Yes,
Yeah, but
exactly.
here on my book. So,
All right.
uh,
What else did
what
you want to know?
what did he do? Why did he stole the Mac? What was the
Hmm.
problem?
Okay, well, a little bit of history on him. Well, he is a former colonel of the VDU, which is quite a high rank here. He is part of the um, well, he was part of the VDU when it was formed back in the Khyber's Liberation War, meaning he does command quite some respect. Um, the only issue is that he was the war never quite ended for him, and he was a bit of a troublemaker when it comes to that. Um, Never trusting anyone. He had a he was quite paranoid when it comes to outsiders. Always thinking they're plotting to take Cabarrus down again. Um, and eventually he did uh, well, he was posted as he regularly would be. He was posted along one of our defense squadrons outside of Cabarrus, and instead of what he was tasked to do, which was just basically scouting the perimeter and making sure Cabarrus's airspace is safe, um, he took it upon himself to well to issue inspections on any incoming ship which is not under his jurisdiction. He did that,
Mm-hmm.
and he further took it upon himself to um, execute a whole crew of a ship from Calvia. Now you
True.
can imagine the political fallout that brought with it. For that, he was sentenced with exile, and before that, he was to be held captive here for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
And during his 5 years of captivity, he escaped. Just at this point, it must be 6 days and 8 hours ago. He managed to, during one of his meal breaks, he was, as a former high-ranking officer, he was allowed to have a meal outside of his cell in a community area. And during that time, he managed to overwhelm one of our automech pilots, and take that automech for himself and escape using it.
Mm-hmm.
He seriously injured, I believe, a total of 12 people, 3 of which almost died that day. Barely managed to save them. And yeah, he hasn't been found since. The only thing we know is that he's still on Kyberis because we have basically, we're
A lockdown.
it's not a lockdown, but we are scanning everyone who intends to leave Kyberis.
Mm-hmm.
No ship is leaving without a full inspection. Yeah.
Okay. Did he escape alone?
As
On
far as we
this.
know, yes, he escaped alone. He is still extremely dangerous. The automech he stole is one of our uh, larger models, and it comes with a fully automatic machine gun and a flamethrower, which is quite dangerous. All of which is power core powered, so he will not run out of fuel.
Okay. What's the size of the automech?
The automech would be, we are looking at about 15 feet tall. Yes. And it's quite heavily armored too.
That's
Yes.
not good.
Okay. Do you have like access to any of his like previous possessions or anything that could be tied to him?
Yes, of course. We have his former uniform as well as his issued rifle.
Can you provide them?
Of course, I have them with me.
Okay.
And he takes out a key and unlocks a drawer in his desk.
Okay.
And there's a neatly folded uniform that he puts on the table.
Okay.
And after that, a rifle that he puts next to it on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
We can do this job as quickly as we can, but we need help from. We need your help too.
Okay, whatever you need.
We need permits for magic using. We can locate.
Of course, I'll just need the name of your, I assume, of you, and he points at.
Yeah, she looks magically inclined.
I'll give it away.
We actually need to put 2 more names.
I don't know. There's something
Awesome.
about you. It's strange. So you have this magical aura.
Then I took the hat from her. Oh well.
I also
Are
Can
you
I
wearing my
also-
hat?
No, Anaresia. I'm putting Anaresia. Not on.
Oh, you don't.
Can I also ask
What now?
a
With
can I
this
also
magic
ask a
link on
clarifying
on you.
question?
Sorry, what, Ryan?
Can I also ask a clarifying question? If he
Please.
attempts to fight us in the automech and we, through defending ourselves, destroy or harm the automech, is that a massive problem? Is that not a problem at all?
That destroy the automech is at this point already written off as loss. So if you manage to bring it back, we would obviously be very grateful and compensate that. It is technically property of the VDU, so you will not be allowed to keep it either way. But if you destroy it, that won't be an issue. It will not negatively affect your payment.
And
Of course.
is it the same design as this one here? Pointing to one of the two standing, or one of the ones that were standing in the background.
And he kind of like leans over, looks past you, and he says, "Oh no, it's one of our enforcer models. Those outside are guardians. They are not as armed."
Okay. Do we know that if there's any weakness on this automech? Because we're going to fight one.
You would need to talk to one of our engineers about that.
Can we do
I can
that?
arrange that. Yeah, sure.
Please.
See the ones outside, because it might be a dumb question to ask or not. If I'm thinking the automechs in Avatar, for example, they have the glass casing that closes, but sometimes automechs are just like open. Like when he pops the lid off, for example, in Avatar, you know, when it's just like him and he's like open. What's the what's the build on these? Is it like, are we talking like Hulkbuster from Marvel here, where like you're fully encased, or are we talking like
Yes,
it's
you're
like
fully
an
encased in this one.
right? Okay,
What you're looking for. Yes.
okay.
Again, this is actually to prevent things like what happened from happening.
Yeah, I had a plan for how I was gonna quickly deal with them in the automech, which would have been quite funny, but it's not gonna work. I was gonna
Yeah, you
fly
can't
up,
just
grab
fly
him.
in and take him
No,
out.
no. I was gonna fly up, grab him, and throw him out towards Isaac. Like, here, you take him. So Isaac could just start hitting him. Or even better, Isaac just like leaps off the ground and just starts pulling him inside the automatic. Sets his fist on fire midair. Just goes for it.
Anyway, do you guys have any more questions to the? This guy did he give us his name? I didn't wrote it.
Who was
David,
that?
not Daniel. David.
The
Curry.
voice.
No. David Curry is the guy that
My
we don't
activity
want the
feed's
name
not
of.
working.
Oh.
Thanks for the
Does he
follow,
have like
Gizmo.
a name on the desk?
Did you just? I think
Yes,
Gizmo
there's a
just
name
followed me.
tag
Thank you
there.
for the follow, dude.
And it
Appreciate it.
says, let's go for Brandon Gunner.
Brandon Gunner. Okay.
Yes. And he would be a sergeant.
Sarge. Okay.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just cold. I'm just getting a jump in.
Sure.
Oh, yes.
No worries. It is cool.
By the way, once you're done with the video, I'm gonna end the session there, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We
It's
just
already
need to
late.
talk with the engineer, and then we go hunt the guy, or if possible, already locate him before we finish. You know. I actually don't know if you have accents around enough to locate him. Let me see. I do have enough to locate him if needed,
Nice.
but we still need to succeed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go. Oop, there we go. Okay, so we've got all the information. We've picked up Isaac or Noah, are you able to lift the stuff that we
To what? Sorry.
got, his possessions? It was like his gun, his like lift the
I can take
possessions
it.
that were from that were David's. Yeah, so you've got them, and then we can, and we've got our permits and stuff, so we can maybe
Oh wait,
head
do
back
you got the
to.
permits already?
Did we get them? I thought we did because I asked, but maybe do
No,
we have to wait for the
I'm
permits?
asking Mark.
Uh, he would give you the permits once you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think we're done.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. I'll just then need to know the sizes of the stuff and just point us to the engineer or
Mm. So the size of what?
oh sorry, the weapon and the rifle, the clothes, because I'm taking it.
Right. So it is a lever action rifle,
Lever
and
action. Oh, that shit is
yes,
heavy.
quality 3.
Lever action rifle. Quality 3. Okay. And I'll look for the size then and the clothes.
Yes.
I'll just put the same as mine. Should be fine. Okay, are we going to the engineer? Do you guys want to ask something
I
else?
mean, do we
Or-
have the permits?
Yes, you get them now.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're going.
It is just so you know, it is a temporary permit for the duration of this contract, and for the purposes of this contract, you are allowed to um, use magic as necessary to fulfill the contract.
Mm-hmm. Sounds fine for me.
Mm,
That's fine.
yeah.
And so you just wanted to ask the engineer a question, and then we can.
Yeah, if there's a weak spot or something
Okay.
that we can do to take it out easily or more easy than that. That's the only thing I want to do before locating. We going?
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
you walk over to the engineer. Well, one of the engineers who's available. And yeah, full uniform again, but with like a tool belt, and um, he and some goggles, and he says, "What can I help you with?"
We were wondering if we could have a look at the specifications for the missing automaton. The missing automaton.
Right. For Colonel Corey, right? Or former Colonel Corey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, that one. Yes, we have one right here if you want to have a look at it. Otherwise, I can't have you take a look at plans because they are, well, proprietary.
We just
Um,
need to know how to take it down fast
If I was
before he does
to
more destruction.
if I was to sign some kind of
non-disclosure
non-disclosure
agreement,
agreement, is that within the realm of possibility?
and he kind of looks over at the sergeant, who just slowly nods, and he goes, "Well, I guess it would be possible. Yeah, sure."
Then yeah, I'll happily sign if it means I can have a look, see if there are any weaknesses we can.
All right, and the sergeant pulls out one of those, like a, as if he almost anticipated something like that to happen, um, and kind of like takes a little ballpoint pen out of his breast pocket, and hands it to you. I goes, "If you would sign right here."
I will sign it.
Yep.
All right.
Well, he needs to know it, so.
I'll sign it in full, not just Noah, since that's what's on
Or
my
Aristia, you know?
since that's what's on my certificate.
All right.
Mm.
And then he takes it back and he goes, all right, perfect. Well, then go ahead. The rest of you, I'll have to escort out of the premises.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll ask Sarge in the meanwhile if he has a map of Caviria, if he can provide one.
Yes, of course. I have one for you. And he looks in his desk and gets out a map for you.
Oh, nice. Sorry.
Meanwhile, the engineer shows you that uh, there's a few weaknesses that these models have, but you have to get close to them to be able to exploit that weakness. Um, and basically, it requires you to be behind it, and you need to somehow be able to what's it called, to deliver like a quick electrical surge to a very specific area in its back. The
Like shock?
only Yeah, like an electric shock basically. Um, yeah, so if you can do that, the chassis will open, and because it has to prevent the pilot from being harmed, and once it does so, the pilot becomes vulnerable. He will be unable to close the chassis again for the next minute. So you have about 60 seconds there, where you can where the pilot is directly accessible. The automech will not cease functioning during that time, though.
See,
Okay.
and the location of the power core or engine. While I'm looking at the
Oh,
schematics, trying to
um,
figure out.
yeah, of course. He shows you on the schematics, and then he shows you on the model itself that he has standing there. That there is the thickest armor plating. Underneath that, you would find the power core. There's actually two power cores in there for redundancy. The backup power core will power on once if the first one is harmed or malfunctions or anything else. And the second one is located underneath. Basically, the pilot will be almost sitting on it,
Okay,
if
that's
that makes sense.
not really a plan B if we can't get knowledge profiles to it. Are you okay with me sharing with my team this one vulnerability without giving details on structural design, or
He says, "Man, I'm just an engineer. Like, I didn't design this thing. I just maintain them.
did I get to
I
keep a
couldn't
copy
care
of
less."
the non-disclosure agreement, or will I have
Yes, you would
remembered
have had
reading
it.
over it? What does it say I can and can't disclose about it? Putting you on the spot for
So
contract law here.
yeah, you cannot disclose any detail on the makeup or design of any technology proprietary to the VDU that has been disclosed to you.
Okay.
And that includes any design features, uh, any technologies involved, and any other any of the personnel that were disclosed to you that would work on it. You are also not allowed to disclose those.
Okay. In that case, I will. I'll walk around to behind the actual model, and I'll just point to the spot, and I will say, if I was to shoot this with an energized arm cannon, is that gonna achieve
That
the same?
should do the trick. It's gonna be quite hard to aim that at distance, but
If I was
if you
in,
can pull it off,
if it was right in front of me.
again, the thing can move and turn quite quickly.
We have
Don't let its size deceive you.
we have a very strong man. Don't let his size deceive you. If anyone can pin that thing down, he can.
I think you underestimate the power of servo motors and hydraulics.
I think you underestimate the power of Isaac. This is coming from the peak of
I'm-
human engineering. That man is a
I'm
god
not
in
even
human
there,
form.
so
Yeah, I know. I know.
And he says, listen, maybe he might be strong for human standards, maybe even superhuman if you want to go by that term. But these things were originally designed for mining purposes. They were designed to haul and destroy rocks and ores that are uh, tens of times denser than the human body.
We
And
do.
they will do that if easily, if need be.
You may
Just
have,
saying.
you may have a point. We do also have permission to use magic, so perhaps that could allow us to cease
That would
function temporarily.
that would definitely give you an upper hand there.
But my money's on Isaac.
Hey man, whatever, however you do it, just be careful. I could just tell you to be careful.
Okay. I think that's all the information I need since I can't really share much of this with him anyway. I don't think I can't see anything else being helpful here. So I guess I'll be off. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome. If you need anything else, I probably won't be here. But someone else will. See ya.
Okay. You have a good day then.
He
And
just
I'll
walks off into a random direction.
fantastic. I will go and meet back up with the squad.
Retro time, retro time, retro time. Let's locate.
Do we want to do that next time?
you can try to locate
Or
now
no?
if you want.
I would
Let's
like to do
locate.
I would like to do that next time because I
Okay.
should have already stopped talking half an hour ago.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
We
we'll end
locate
the session
next
here.
session.
And thanks for the session. Thanks for playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
It was the going around talking with people session.
These are important.
Annoying
These are very
the
important.
people session. The funny
Alright.
thing is, if you get this guy alive, we are ship without the fucking.
I'll
We
go
technically
fight it.
don't have the ship, so you know, if we get him before the days are over, we can probably go. You know, instead of taking a loan. We just need to get him alive.
I'm thinking that if we do this quest and we manage to capture him alive and stuff, that'll pay off a lot of it. Like it'll be 20% of that, which is like 1,000 off it already, which will be quite good going.
We don't have the ship yet, so they cannot take 20% of that. That's only after we get the ship.
Is it? I thought we
Yeah.
signed it
Yes, it
already.
is.
It's starting when we get the ship.
So if we get the money before getting the ship, can just pay for the ship.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can still put it towards the ship.
Yeah.
We just need to get him alive, you know. So
I think it's going to be a tough fight, but it'll be cool. I'm excited.
I
want to
see
try to
Mark
pick one up.
immediately Warframe. As in, we stopped and then you immediately, okay, Warframe time. Time to get my wife happy. Time to grind. I'm not wrong, am I?
I was
It's
gonna say
midnight, between the reset, which means you can talk to her again.
I was gonna say we should be getting on Tekkit, but oh, I actually do need to do Warframe and sort it. I forgot before Christmas. I've not been on since because when I got back, all my shifts changed. I've been working most of the time. They emailed me and sorted out the account thing for me. So I think they unbound my
What did you got? What did you got? What did you got? What did you got?
huh?
Oh, I thought you were saying this because you got something good from the daily login or something. Access
Anyway,
for Ryan, gotcha.
big question: does anyone have alchemy at level 3?
Alchemy at level 3.
I think so.
Alchemy. I do.
Yes.
Yeah, can you guys do potion of hastes? Because that would.
Potion of...
Yeah.
I don't think I can do potions of haste, but I can do blessings of haste.
I don't have that one yet, but yeah, you can do also do that. Because doing that at the start of the fight, or we engage, not about.
I only have one closure potions that I've experimented with, and I have one
Either
on me.
potions or
I can do prayer. Oh, and once I read the books of prayers, there might be other blessings in there. I haven't read them yet. So we
I
don't
have
know.
blessings with me, but I cannot like if you can copy it over or something, you know.
Next time
now
there's a level up. Although actually I kept all of my growth points because I want to put them in other things. I don't know. But at some point. Anyway. Let's
so
see.
now I am paranoid about which account is right, so I'm gonna log into it first and see.
You're still streaming, by the way.
Me? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you stopped?
Yes.
Anyway, we'll have a fight next session if possible.
That'll be good. I think I'm in the
We
mood
get
to
some
do.
money and we get our so we go.
Yeah. I thought it was
And we need
quite
to get the
nice during
pilot.
the
So
ship. Yes, that too. Yeah.
I wanted to get back and get more money, but you guys were like bent on getting the ship. I was like, okay, just get the ship.
Well, I just thought
Is it this account?
you're right, it takes a while to get the chip and stuff, and I just thought this is one of those things that's like we can just go off and do things and pay it back like gradually, you know, and it might be better than this massive thing. But I didn't realize that before we had like a commission that was like 5,000. I was expecting like most of our commissions have been a lot less than that. That's why I was like, oh, but um, but yeah, it'll be good anyway.
I'm gonna log into the account in the game and check that's the right account. I don't know if I'm in the mood to play Warframe tonight, but I will sort it before I forget. And then wait, someone speak for me real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, that does still work. That's fine. I'm kind of in a Minecraft mood. I'm not gonna lie.
He wants to Minecraft. Well, that Ryan was like, "Oh, if the mech is destroyed, wink, wink. Is that a problem?"
Well, one of two things is gonna happen
Wink,
here.
wink.
We're either gonna beat him up and keep the automech, and in which case I would very much like an automech for funsies. Or if we can't easily get him out of the automech, we just blow the thing up with him in it.
You know the weakness. That's on
Okay.
you now.
This is the right account.
Even, I mean, obviously, my character in game doesn't know the weakness or anything like that. But even though we do know the weakness, I don't. Oh, it's a Twitch thing that's going. I don't think we can do much about it because I don't think many of us do electric damage, right?
Red
None
does.
of you know about the weakness. I'm not allowed to share it.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I know, but even if we were, I don't think we could do much.
We can. My
Just
arm
break the
cannon does
glass in
electric
front.
damage.
Oh. But I know I'm one to talk. But hear me out.
Fireball.
Remember, we're on a floating city.
Yeah.
And we can, we can take our time with the fight.
No, I think what I'll do is I'll immediately use earthquake or tremor, sorry, and
Fireball.
fireball.
In my defense, that was because there's swarms and swarms of enemies. We have, as far as we know, we might get surprised by more guys, but as far as we know, it's just the one at the moment. So it would just be the one big enemy.
We
So
would
anyways,
ask that and I forgot. No, but he told me that I think I asked. I didn't remember. Sorry, I'm working at the same time.
no worries.
Sometimes. Self escapes.
Okay, here we go. We're past the hurdle. I just need to get a verification code from Gmail. Yes! My Steam account is bound to this Warframe account. We did it.
Yay!
Oh, good.
Maybe.
Right, communication inbox. Oh, I got a bunch of festive stuff. I got like gun skins.
It might be that we got a good mission.
Yeah, the Christmas stuff. We still don't see the game.
Yeah, it's funny with Warframe. I need to sort it. It's also lagging like crazy for some reason.
It is.
Just my webcam though. Is it logic capture?
I don't know. I
No, it's
never
not.
had issues with it.
What the hell? It's dropping some frames, but not a lot.
I haven't looked in Warframe for a long time as well.
Okay, it's working now. My webcam is anyway. Right, will game capture work with Minecraft?
Time to flirt with daddy.
Wait, actually, we do only need to play Minecraft because we only need to go to the end and fight the dragon, and that gives me more projects I can do, like an Enderman farm. Are you guys gonna be on Warframe for hours and hours and hours, or is this just doing like weekly reset stuff? Nice. Yeah, I went and had a little tour around your place, Mark. It's sick. I did need to. Oh, capturing full screen application. But oh no, I will capture Minecraft. Okay. Although, is that gonna get in the way? Not really. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't know what else to do on the moon.
Well, that was a very short conversation.
Oh yeah, also Mark, I crash landed on the moon and made a massive crater here, and I took out my flag and
He's
your sign.
not here.
Oh,
Okay, now he's back.
Mark. So I crash landed on the moon last time I landed. Made a massive crater here, which I filled in. It destroyed my flag and your sign, so I put your sign back, and I just wrote Mark was here because I couldn't remember what was here. Um, yeah. I didn't know you were gone. I can't see Discord because I've got OBS on the screen. Whee! Yes. I can come give you a tour of my moon base now if you want, because the airlock's only open for me, except the first one. So if anyone is on the moon and needs to breathe, they can come in here. Look, I didn't mean to destroy your sign, man. I didn't mean to. I crashed into my flag too, if it helps. I had to replace this thing as well. Also, when I crashed here, guess what happens when you crash? You don't get your rocket back or your launch pads. So I was stranded on here. Fortunately, I had enough experience to go back through my waystone. If I had not done that, I would have been stuck here. But yeah, you should get over here so I can show you my base. I wonder actually, it does keep its fuel. That's cool. Okay, so you're all sorted for fuel when you land here as well.
So are we doing the dragon today?
Yeah, man, come to the moon. I'll show you my base. I mean, you can just see it on stream if you want, but you may want to come and actually check out yourself. It's cool.
I don't think I can get to the moon yet because I don't have the capability of getting there.
Yeah,
You do.
well, yeah, you can use it as a rocket.
Okay. I'm not currently on Minecraft, but when I go on into it.
Being on Minecraft.
For a moment, Rachel, so we can do the dragon.
Are you doing it? Do you want me on right now? Are you doing it like this second?
I just thought we could
Not
build
this
the dragons
second,
together.
but it would be nice if we could do it today.
Yeah, I'll do it today. Just give me 2 seconds. And I'll
Mhm.
switch.
No, I moved that mark. I moved the waystone into my base so that when I waystone here, I'm in a place where I can breathe. Well, my waystone also is in a room that can't be opened or closed by anyone except me. So, yeah. Because you guys gotta come make your own bases on the moon. But you're more than welcome to use. I'm generating fuel on the moon, so we don't have to worry as much about all that jazz. Oh, and I also found the thing, the frequency module, so I can talk to the villagers here now. They've not got much interesting to say. They just wanna. They just wanna trade things. Whee! Also, Mark, when I was looking through your place, thought you'd made like a working windmill. I thought they'd added that into the. There he is! Mark! You're about to burn a spider alive. You actually are burning the spider alive. That's crazy.
I'll launch it up just now.
If you don't have buckets, I can give you some. Or I can take the fuel out.
What does the Ender Dragon do? Because I've never fought the Ender Dragon.
And I'll go chuck the fuel in here, and then I'll give you the door. Alrighty, so this is the factory floor. Got the quarry set up, the auto smelter. Did my best to try and make them as fast as possible. To be fair, this power setup does work really well for one quarry. If I disconnect here, look how fast the thing goes. What Okay, there we go. That's normal speed. It just seemed to get a surge of power there for a second. But yeah, very fast. But when this is split up into 3 quarries, it gets significantly slower. And then the first airlock. The first airlock down here is button controlled. So if you need to get oxygen, if you need to take a breather, you can. And this room does seal. Although for some reason, whenever I come on, the fucking breaks. Why? I don't know why it does this. I'm gonna have to start designing spaces differently, which is really irritating. Nope, you're not getting any oxygen either. What the game? Okay, you're fine. It's sometimes the fluid pipes are fine, sometimes they're not. Sometimes it's the machines. I don't really know. I know, hang on. Why are you still not getting oxygen? Come in here. This one works. Come in here.
I got bees.
These airlocks only open when I go close to them. There's also this compressor here for oxygen tanks. And then this way is to the bedroom.
Right, I will keep all my bees safe if we're going to fight the
But the bed doesn't
dragon.
work. Because we need cryo chambers. Okay. These rooms are fine. These rooms are breathable. So I will let you stay in here while I fix the entryway. Arguably the important one, because that's the one that you guys go into. Why are you not wanting to work? You and then you. Now it's working. Now we're good. I have lost a block of quartz for some reason. Now we're good. Now the room seals.
Um,
Yeah,
if we're
you
fighting
can...
the Ender Dragon,
Sorry, you go right.
sorry, on you go. I was gonna say, if we're fighting the Ender Dragon, should we bring our transmutation things with us, or is that too risky if we lose our transmutation tablets?
It's up to you. I have a feeling that if we're all in gem armor and Mark has the nano armor, I think the dragon's gonna be quite trivial.
The dragon will
but-
stand no chance. There's no fucking way the dragon will even hit us.
Okay, How do I get to the moon?
You
Let's.
don't have to
Give
come to
me
the
a-
moon. We don't go to the moon.
You
Tekkit2.
don't.
We'll all go
Yeah,
to
we
the.
don't go to the moon for
We'll all
that.
go to it together.
Oh.
Once we're all on, we'll all go there together. But yeah, this is the moon base mark. This is what I've got so far. I don't really know what else to do here yet, but
Oh, I like the mill. That's so cool.
and then you can go grab your ship, your landing pads. I'll remove mine because it's funny when you use someone else's landing pads for some reason. Oh shit! At the same time, where did my landing pads go? Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so this is a mill.
You
and
should.
then-
I spent ages trying to figure out the best method for oxygen generation. I thought I found it under the ground, but now it seems like that's a pain. So I think the way to do it is to have like I think the way to do it is to have it in the walls and have them quite narrow, but have the oxygen generation in there so you can get in and actually see it, but I don't really know. But yeah, Moonbase. This is what I picked up. So I'm gonna go refill my oxygen tank. Actually, I don't need to. I'm fine. The whole second one's full. And then we can fly back. I don't really need. The amount of storage these two have, I doubt it's gonna fill up between me swapping out the things. And the only thing that's gonna fill up if it does is the moonstone, which I don't super care about. I could just put it in a condenser. I would be stunned if my auto smeller filled up. Stunned. But the moon rock good. Also, I discovered a really interesting weird bug with the generators, the geothermal generators. If sometimes they will just stop generating power. What you need to do, don't ask me why this is the issue, is do 2 copper cables and then a bat box or whatever you're powering, and then it works fine. Then there's no issue. But if you do anything else, for some reason, shit just goes bad, and I have no clue why. Alright, now we're all on. I will come back from the moon, and we can go fight a dragon. I'll let you launch off first, Lamarck. I already put your fuel into the tanks. I also have a tier 2 rocket now,
Nice.
so I can go more places. Not being more places. To the bathroom.
Rachel,
Watch out.
Yeah.
you're coming on?
Yeah, I'm on already.
Okay.
Whee! I'm just floating about the place.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to know where we're supposed to go and stuff, and once everyone's ready. Okay, so there is more. Oh, jeez, must be a demon rabbit. Hold on.
Kill a rabbit. But yeah.
Yes. Actually, we could harvest some bees right now, couldn't we? But I don't know how to. One, two, three. It's 6. Stick.
Mark, I forgot to tell you, you missed the funniest thing. So, as his first lunch,
Oh, fuck off.
um, so we get ready. As he's built our rocket already. I can't remember. I think you were making steel just to finish off like one piece of the kit for like breathing and stuff.
Yeah.
So we launch off together, and my rocket's going straight up, and Andy's is just tilting, and just the further up we go, it's tilting more and more. I was like, Azzy, what's going on? She was like, I don't know, my ship's just tilting to the left. I don't know why. Starts going down the way. I was like, oh my god, no. And there was nothing I could do to help. And then eventually I go
But I
into the
managed to fix
yeah.
it in the end.
Eventually I go into the galaxy screen and she's like, oh no, it's okay, I'm going that way. I was like, thank god. Because I don't know what happens if you go back down. Oh,
I'll just finish this much.
goodbye,
Okay.
Moon.
Give me.
I'll be back.
Just tell me when you guys are ready for me to post the waypoint.
I'm just harvesting bees, so just let me know when you guys are ready.
Overall lunch. Whee!
So put this.
Oh! You got something new, Mark. What's this? A mushroom tree farm? Oh. I like.
Am I going the right way? Am I being stupid? No, it's there we go.
That's a lot of fuel. Five buckets of fuel. Is that the closest one?
That's the one I found.
My god.
And I assume that's the closest one because that's where the ender eye took me.
Yeah, I guess.
There's more than one end portal?
No, yeah, there usually is a couple. There'll be a couple strongholds, but I'm just surprised that's the closest.
I think there's a couple strongholds, but only one portal, no?
I don't think so. Maybe you're right though. That's what I thought as well, but could be wrong. Right. I shall meet you all over there.
So where are we supposed to go?
So the waypoint as he posted and
Oh, you posted it. Sorry, I didn't even see. I'll go
press
and have a
T
look. Sorry.
and then control click on the blue writing.
Hold on, just like, I'll do that. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm just doing some stuff. So, what do I have to do? Sorry. Go into chat and then you go to here and then click. That's click to
Holy
highlight.
shit!
Control to activate.
What?
Control.
In Java Edition, exactly 128 stronghold generates, each one with a portal.
Yeah.
128 portals.
They all do look to the same place though. It's not
Yeah.
different. Okay, yeah. Is that a...
Why can I not see it on the map?
No way, that's mad. A village was gonna generate here, but it's just a tiny island, so it couldn't actually generate. Did it? Did it do it underground? Underwater? No, it didn't. It just didn't end up generating the thing.
Oh, I think I see it at the end. It's fine. Oh, it's ages away. Okay.
Yeah, technically infinite. I have Eye of Ender for each one of you to put into a frame.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see. Ryan.
Yep.
I think I've passed Mark.
I came the efficient way.
You can. Here is your Eye of Ender.
I have new problem.
And there's a waypoint for you as well.
Did you block this off, or was it already blocked off?
Yes, I did. I did.
I'm gonna go explore. I'll come back when we're all here.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna be here soon. I think. Are
Yeah,
you
I
down?
see
And
you.
are you?
Yeah, we're down. We're down. We're down. There should be a hole.
Is it dark hole?
No, hold up, Rachel. I'm going up. I'm going up the hole. You should see
Hold
me.
on.
Where are you? Oh, okay, you already went down. But
Okay,
down the
come
wrong
back up.
hole. Rachel, up. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Here's the hole.
Oh, like it's in a one space thing. I see.
Yeah, I just dug straight down to
Oh!
find there.
Whee!
Here is
Oh!
your Eye of Ender.
Thank you. And then what do I do with? Do I wait and?
You can right click one of the free frames. With the Eye of Ender in your palm.
Oh, okay, so I do that, like
Yes. And there's a waypoint over there for you. And an Ender chest if you want to put something in.
that. I'll put it in my. It's fine. I left most of my stuff.
And it is so easy to get lost in strongholds.
Yes, I agree. It is
yeah,
extremely
yes.
easy to get lost.
Hello.
Hello. I like the color of your armor, Mark. It's cool. I like the black.
What?
Here's your Eye of Wonder. Alright, let's go!
Woo!
Wait, where is it? Oh my god, there's all the Endermen. Oh Jesus. What do we do? Attack
For
them.
now, we're breaking crystals. Okay. How? Okay, let's give it a moment and let's wait for Mark to return.
No worries.
Why is it so pink though? It's so hard to see.
Probably because you've got
Because I got what?
have you got a thingy on?
What thing?
Night vision.
What need?
Ah, yes.
I'll be it.
Okay, Mark, go to. You should be able to do a waypoint to my base. And on one of the levels, there is a mob farm. Now I need to figure out how to turn it off.
Wait, the Endermen are attacking the dragon. What on earth?
Yes, they are because the dragon is attacking.
If you want, Mark, I could
Oh,
TP you
shit.
here. If it's really gonna be a problem. I guess I'll have up.
Hold up, where are his stuff? First of all,
They're below me here. If I need to, I'll pick them up so they don't despawn. Yeah.
Wait, it's okay.
My only concern, Mark, is that you will TP here and die.
so go down.
But then I'm gonna pick up this. Okay, hang on. Here's
Oh
what
my
we
god,
do.
then we're gonna just
Here's
give
what
it
we
to
do.
him back.
Give me this stuff. I fly up. I TP you to me up here. You are joking, we're not in the same dimension. Okay, hang on.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I grabbed all of his stuff.
Hang on. What to do as is give me his armor. Are you sure, Mark?
Wait, where are you?
I can waystone to you. And then TP you to the end portal. Or I can just end stone to you and then give you your armor. If Azzy gives me the other parts of it. I can give you the rest of your stuff later.
I don't know where you are.
I'm flying around looking for you. Just go on
Okay,
top of one
so
of the
I am.
pillars.
Okay, stop, don't move. I'm coming to. I'm next to you. I'm next to you.
Right.
To get actually up.
No, so we have
Whoa,
like,
that can actually hit. Okay.
yeah, we need to be quick doing it.
Armor, nano shield.
Okay, I have the shield, helmet. I've got everything. Right. So now what I do is go here. Are you at your base, Mark?
Oh.
See you. Here
Oh, no, okay.
is helmet. That should be all of it, right? Oh, and your sword as well. And then follow me.
Fine, okay. I disabled night vision.
I'm waiting for you by the hold down mark.
Oliver just whee.
I either flew much faster or I've lost Mark.
Oh,
I didn't see the part about you being slow. I thought you flew at the same speed as me. Apologies. Pocket craft? That's kind
What
of
did you
neat.
found?
It's a pocket crafting table. It's a little.
What is pocket crafting table?
Oh, it's Mark's. Okay. Oh,
We have a pocket crafting table.
there's backpacks as well. That's sick. I like that. No, I've not made one. I didn't know it was a thing. I thought I'd found it in my chest.
oh,
Right, so
go away.
that's Mark. That's Mark. That's Mark. Mine? Hello. Right. Yours, 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 yours. Think that's it. I've got your stuff. Oh, that's yours as well. I think that's it. I've got your stuff. So we can
Okay.
figure out the rest with Azzy once we're done. Let's do it.
I think we can wait till it like swoops down. I think it will be easier.
We're all here. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, not me miss him entirely. Whee!
There we go.
Hooray!
Nope,
No,
not
that's
dead
not done
yet.
yet.
Oh. Is it a good idea to attack the Enderman as well? Or
No.
no? Okay. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
No, that's good.
The Endermen don't like water.
Water.
Oh, did I know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He swooped.
Cut off your head. Woof. Woof.
We got him.
Hooray!
And now we just need to repeat it 3 more times.
Why?
So that
Why?
you all can get an achievement because only the person that did the last hit got the achievement.
Wait, hold on. Is that Ender bees?
Yes, that's Ender Bees.
Yep.
Give me. Yay!
How do we
got Ender bees.
repeat the right tools? Azzy, do you have the rest of
I
that stuff?
have your tools.
Anything else?
So this
Butter.
is definitely not mine. This is 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 not mine. I'm pretty sure this is not mine, and this is not mine.
Wait, there's
Ender
bedrock on the
bees.
top of these things now? Was that always the case?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be floating bedrock then.
So now we need to create end crystals to revive the dragon.
Okay.
Hold up.
Why is
Oh,
water?
Where are you? Oh, so this beauty
Oh,
should give us an access to the end city.
yes! I didn't think that was a thing in the game. I didn't think that was a thing in this version. Oh, thank God. Okay,
Yes,
sick.
it is. So we need an ender pearl.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I can make a base in the end now. You
Rachel?
don't actually need
Yeah.
that, Mark. You can just
Do you
fly.
need me to come here?
This
What
is
do you
how
need
you
to
would
do?
get
I need you to, get in.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing in there.
this is how you
Oh.
would get what are they called?
Sorry, I'm trying to like get in. Sorry.
Elytras. There we
Ender
go.
pearl. The easiest
Elytras.
way.
How am I not able to? Sorry.
You need to ender pearl through it if you can't.
If
Oh,
you
ender. I need an ender pearl. Hold on. I think I put in my transportation. I'll see. Sorry.
if you look around, Mark, at some point you'll find an end city, I think they're called,
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming back.
which you can loot and
So
you'll
I
find
hit
elytras.
the ender pearl as I'm close to it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Did that work?
Are you in a different place?
I clicked it. It's disappeared. Are you all there?
We get home by jumping through the portal underneath the.
Are we in the same one or different?
Oh, Ryan found the city.
I found Asa. Yeah.
Are we?
I'm the only one.
Are we all in different dimension? Sorry.
No, we're
Or
on the same one.
Oh, I think it must not have worked for me. Hold on, because I can't see you guys. Hold on.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
we kind of scattered.
That's fine.
Someone
Oh,
got the elytra.
Elytras don't have an EMC, are
No, they do not. Because you're not supposed to be able to craft them.
I found ender drones though. Okay. Shulker shells do though.
I don't understand how this works. Like, I did it and then it just shot me
Yeah,
back
show
down
me a
again.
screen, please.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'll need to. I'll just stop somewhere briefly. Oh wait. Hold on. I'll just fly to one of the top pillars just to chill for a bit. Share screen. Cause I don't know if it's just me just making a mess of it, but if I do,
Okay, so go back to
There.
that thingy.
and then I go to yeah.
Like, go get super close to it.
Yeah, I'm just doing it really slowly because every time I like go close to it, I sometimes fuck it up a bit. So I got to like here, and then oh,
Double click your space so you can stay hovering.
I didn't know you could do that. Ah, oh, sorry, I just got right.
Okay, and slowly lower yourself with a shift. Not on the block, you need to hover next to it. Okay?
Does that work?
No, you.
Oh, it's working now. I think. Is it?
No, it's not. Lower yourself a bit more. And look straight so that you can see it. Yeah. And now take an ender pearl and throw it at it.
Sorry, I didn't know you could use those buttons to like stop your movement. That's why I was like flying all over the place. There we go.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Sorry. 3 days later, I'm through. Great. Okay.
Did someone die in
I
here?
I got some tea.
No, no one died.
What?
Thank you.
Okay, I guess they broke the chest. There was just random, like, iron tools and stuff just sitting here. Ambrosia. What's it?
Where?
Curse of Ash.
If you
In the
have any
chest?
scoops on your anything, remember to collect the bees if you have any. My scoops broke, but you can get bees here.
But I don't know what, like, what do the end bees do over other bees?
I don't know.
Or what do the different kind of bees do?
They produce different stuff. And yeah. It's fine, I've collected some so we can share them. I don't think it's that big a deal, it's just while they were here. Oh, can we collect... What are these things? No.
What did you do, Ryan?
Up to the top of an end city? Question mark?
Oh,
Ah,
I mean, I'm not at the top yet, but...
hold on. It's just like a big tree I can like do. It is. I don't know if it was a tree or not. Okay. Are we supposed to? Sorry, I'm just like faffing about. Are we supposed to find each other? And, like, are we supposed to find the Ender Dragon in this?
now we're supposed to find an entity. Everyone is following their own direction. Which is flying around.
Wait.
It's probably up there. Oh, I think I found a city.
Bro. Yes, you did.
This is so pretty. Can I steal some of the bricks? I want some of these
Yes, you
bricks.
can.
Hehe. No, give me it.
Yeah, there are loads, Mark. There's not one. And I just want to find one for the blocks, so it's not like I'm gonna go in. Yeah, I don't plan on going and taking loads of them. Right, do we want to make these end crystals now? Oh, we need a gas tier? Okay.
I have a gas tier.
Can you pass me one? Can we meet back in the middle of the end?
Oh, wait, hold up. What are your middle of the end? Okay, I'll try. I don't know where that is anymore.
If you look on your map, it's the island that's way by itself, and it's got the pillars on it. Hang on. Elliot, share.
Okay. I'll be there in a second. I just want to get my achievement first.
Oh, what happened to my chest armor?
Hey!
Nice.
Did I lose a piece of armor?
I also can't remember how we get the egg to keep it, but
We need to hit it so it can teleport. And then we need to put a torch beneath it so that it can break. But again, we will get the egg after everyone gets their achievement.
Sorry. Gym. Ah.
Ambrosia.
Oh, I thought I
Oh.
was in the right city. Apologies. This was just a station bit. Sorry.
yeah,
I didn't realize that was the wrong place.
once we've all got the achievement, I will be terraforming this middle island for an Enderman farm that we can all use.
Okay, I'm on my way. Not that I have my elytra.
I'm also really sorry. I don't know how it happened, but my gem chess pieces disappeared. And I didn't put it in a transmutation circle like an idiot. But we will make do.
What do you mean your chest gem?
You know the armor?
Yes.
I don't have the chest bit of it anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it just got destroyed before.
Alright.
Grab some juice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what is this? Is this Oh, endstone. Yeah, I don't need to stream anywhere. I go there. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw you.
What
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
I was pushing Ryan off the edge. No.
Oh.
Come here. See, I tell you over the chess piece. Come here.
No. Wait, how do I use this thing again? Is it X?
What
No, is it
thing?
Y?
The lighting?
No.
What thing?
No.
Oh, yeah, that.
Also, I was like 10,000 meters away from you guys. Over 10,000, I heard the lightning.
I just need a gas tier, and then I'll make the. Excuse me, sir. What's your problem? Shoot.
Toodles.
Try again. Go on.
No, because you're gonna
See?
kill
No,
me
not
and
you.
me.
The Enderman.
All right, I was like, please.
Try again.
We
Where'd you
can't be
go? There's one Enderman that's pissed off me for some reason. The rest aren't. You're all gonna be annoyed soon once I'm farming you all for experience.
I'm
Wait.
gonna kill an. I don't know if I've killed an Enderman before, so here's a time. Yeah. Where did it go? Come here. Oh, it disappeared. The one I was attacking. Come here.
It does send you to a random location every time, doesn't it? If I go through this thing again.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I killed an Enderman.
Oh no, it doesn't. I think it's just based on. Oh, weird.
Did you guys clear the water that was there?
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Okay. Okay, great. We're about to fight the Ender Dragon again.
Do you want the achievement, Mark? Because if I. Okay, if you're sure, because once I start terraforming this place and taking the towers down, I don't know if we can do the Ender Dragon anymore. No, Azzy, you don't
As
do them.
long
Do you do them there? I thought you did them on the pillars.
I was told that it's here.
Alright. Can
What
you
the-
give
I may
me,
be
can you give
wrong.
me one of them? Quickly, before you place it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what is it?
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Do you need it back? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Mark to be stable. Oh, did Mark left the end?
Mm-hmm.
Mark left the end. Ah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The fight's starting again.
Wait, they just immediately explode? Oh no, they're gonna turn into end crystals.
Yep. the end again. Okay, all of them are done. Let's wait for him to go down. It will be just easier. Oof.
Such a weird bug.
I'll have a look after the dragons.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of thought this mod pack was mostly stable, I'm gonna be honest. From what I remembered, there was only like 1 or 2 things it was. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I mean, we've invested a lot of time into this server. I wouldn't want to do it, but we could also try a different mod pack if people wanted to. I'm happy either way. But that is always an option. I don't know how the whole instance thing works with the actual mods.
I wouldn't mind trying something different.
I mean, it would mean a
Like
fresh, it would mean
the-
a fresh restart of the whole. Like, we wouldn't have our stuff or anything, would you? If that changes.
Hold on.
As he got the achievement again, like.
No, I shouldn't have. I didn't hit it on the last time.
Yeah,
I
you-
don't care
you,
about it.
you got it. It's fine, especially for restarting. Okay, well, hang on then.
We don't need to.
So
It
maybe
would
we
have to
can
be.
do the. Where's the fucking egg?
So
Can we just go
Maybe
through this?
the.
Or will that work?
Oh, there's the egg.
What happens if you go through here?
You'll
Oh,
go teleported to the overworld. The
Okay.
overworld. So what mod pack should we go for?
there are loads. I don't know if you can filter it by. If I filter by most popular.
Is there any Ryan that's a bit more like not exactly the same, but a wee bit more like Vintage Story in terms of like farming and food and stuff? Not exactly the same. I don't want it to be as harsh as that, but like that kind of thing.
I know of. I'm surprised. Literally all of the most popular mod packs are either Pixelmon or this one called Ultra Dino.
Okay, but let's first pick a theme. Are we going more magical this time?
Can we?
Are we sticking with tech?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
happy. Like it was fun this time, but maybe we don't use the transmutation thing. Like we could do something else.
I honestly
This time?
remember Mark the powered armor being on par. I actually remember being stronger than the gem armor, but that must have been the quantum. I didn't realize how far advanced it was. Yeah. Yeah, way more work. True. I think we've literally only found one. I mean,
Oh, I just
realistically,
went to
the way
photo and
the way the server is set up, It is a Tekkit2 server, but I think I can wait. Swap game. Swap jar. Okay, yeah. So there's vanilla Minecraft. I can do a Cursed Forge server, which would just mean we just collect our own mods. FTB, don't know what that is. Modrinth, don't know what that is. Technic, which is what we're using, so we just choose a different mod pack. AT launcher, Void's Wrath, don't know what that is. Paper MC, Spigot, I don't know. FTB is very tech like. Okay. We can stick with Technic then, because that makes life easier for us.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in 2 seconds. Sorry.
So, what do we have?
So it's attack of the B team.
I've only ever tried
Level.
Tekkit Legends and now Tekkit2, or twice I've done Tekkit2. There's Tekkit, which is supposed to be good, but I don't know what the... Oh, Tekkit is a combination of Hexit and Tekkit. Update to Minecraft 1.12.1 allows you to travel to new worlds, create awesome machines just like in Tekkit, but I'm guessing it'd be the same thing. So...
But it does sound more interesting. Yeah, Tekkit with Hexit mods.
TKX aims to provide the experience of both Hexit and Text at the same time. Update to Minecraft 1.12. Text 3 allows you to travel to New World to create awesome machines just like in Tekkit, but have the exploration experience of Hex at the same time. It doesn't give any more than that.
I would say Hexit is very tempting. Yeah, I think here everyone will have something for themselves.
My only concern with it is that it's on the same version of Minecraft and it's the same mods. We're gonna run into the same bugs with the wiring and stuff. That's my only concern with it. I like doing the wiring stuff. Like I know I didn't mess with it around with it as much as I could have, but I do like the wiring, the automation and stuff. Can I do most popular? There are community packs as well. Oh wait, no. Oh,
I'm
I
back.
was looking at community packs. No wonder. Apparently, Yacht
How do I exit
the
the
official Yacht
Tekkit?
Plus mod pack. So airships.
Oh, just close that, that's fine. Is there a thing that... Are you sharing the list of stuff that's
The
available?
pack
We're
slash
still
thing.
picking.
What's Blightfall? It looked like a perfect planet. Plans to make a colony ship start that day, but no. Okay, what's the actual? Blightfall is a combination mod pack and adventure map about surviving on an alien planet. It uses magic mods and tech mods to create a novel gameplay experience. Can you survive in a world completely covered by Thaumcraft paint? A map hard crafted with terrain control over 3.75 square kilometers in size. Dozens of new ores across 8 harvest levels. Each biome has its own ores. Over 200 quests in the quest book. Custom built structures at quest locations across the world. So it's like a questy thing. It's not like there'll be a story to follow, which I personally don't really vibe with in Minecraft. But
I've never. Who gives you the quest in Minecraft? I've never done it before.
no clue. I've tried one once, but it was like a fan made one. It wasn't like an official thing. There's
It
vaults.
sounded quite cool.
The official vaults mod pack. Let's see what it is. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm kind of with you there. Minecraft vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft no mods. Fantastic. Okay, that's really helpful. Tekkit Light, Tekkit Classic, Attack of the B Team, and Tekkit. Yeah, okay, so there's the official ones. I think community ones we can try. So let's go for new mod packs. We can try.
Can you share your screen so we can see what options
Sorry,
you're
it's
seeing
because
at the
I'm
moment, Ryan?
streaming on Twitch, but it's not.
Yeah, but
it's
we
not
have a
opening
black
capture.
screen. It doesn't read it.
You know what I'll do then? I will